Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well this morning. I know we are. We're hanging out, having a good time. You're muted, Red.
Let's fix that.
There we go. Hello, hello.
What's up, guys?
How are we doing? How are we doing? I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely Monday, getting your week kicked off the right way by hanging out with us right here at MetaPCs. We love, love, love being live, and today is going to be a fun one. As you can see, Layla's not here again. We're hanging out with our boy Red.
Again?
Again. It's only the second time. It's only the second time she's not.
She'll be back.
She'll be back on Monday or tomorrow. She'll be back tomorrow, so we should be good to go. Hey, hey, Jared. Hey, Red. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing?
Salutations.
What's going on, guys? How we doing? Where is PC Papa? Guys, he is around, I promise. PC Papa also owns the company. He's a very busy man.
He's working.
He pops in whenever he can, but I don't know if he's going to be popping in today. We'll see.
Guy's always working.
He's always working. Afternoon, fellas. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How future-proof would my 5600 and a 3070 be? You're in a decent spot, but the 5600... I mean, you're on AM4, right? So, like, AM4 is a great place to be at right now, especially with DDR4 and all that fun stuff. So I think you should have a couple of years left in that system.
Yeah,
it's a solid system.
Years.
The 3070 still holds up really, really well. So I wouldn't be too stressed out right now. Hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely Monday morning. I know we are.
Being here.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here bright and early. We've got a very, very fun stream for you guys planned today. We're going to be building some of our ready-to-ship systems, guys. It's a Meta Monday, and Meta Monday means that a lot of the time we're building our ready-to-ship systems, so that way we can show you guys kind of what we offer here at MetaPCs, a little bit more in-depth. I know we do a lot of fun customs and stuff like that, but every once in a while you got to break it back down and do some other stuff. We got Icy Pancakes with the bits. Good morning, everyone. How are your weekends, Jared and Red? I had a lovely weekend. I hope you guys did too. Yeah. I slept so much this weekend, and it was desperately, desperately needed. I needed an R&R weekend, and I definitely got that this weekend. I also did some cleaning, all that fun stuff, so that was really, really fun. Red, did you do anything fun this weekend? Did you go anywhere, do anything, just sleep?
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of recharged. I got all my chores done, and I did some man stuff. Little pew-pew things.
Nice, very fun. I got 4 bags of cod from work when a client tested a conveyor. Like cod is in like cod the fish? Because that sounds great. How to get air out of my AIO? Franz, that is a great question. So with air in your AIO, you're gonna wanna lean with it, rock with it a little bit, right? So you're gonna like tilt it one way, like leave it there about 30 seconds, try to get that air out of there, especially if it's in the pump. You're just gonna try to work that air out of the pump, right? Whatever way you need to turn your system might vary depending on the way your AIO is oriented, but you're trying your best to get the air back into the radiator, especially if you have it mounted weird.
You'll be able to hear it too. If you hear that air bubble going through the pump, it'll kind of gurgle.
Yeah, especially if it's on. If it's actively on, you will hear that thing move.
Yeah.
What are we doing today? We're going to be building some of ready-to-ship systems, starting off with the V1 Shadow 50 today, guys. We've got a 9600X and a 5070 going in that bad boy with a B850 motherboard and 16 gigs of RAM.
Let's get into it.
Hey, Jared. Hey, Red. It's Tuesday morning here. It's Tuesday morning already.
Where are you at?
It's only Monday for us. It is a Monday morning for us.
Barely Monday.
Yeah, dude. I'm barely awake. If I'm being so honest. How much do budget PCs cost? If you get one from MetaPCs, they start at $1150, which is a really, really solid price. We also have financing options available here in the U.S. as well, and we ship to the U.S. and Canada. So if you guys are looking to get some more budget-oriented systems, we are definitely a place to go for that, for sure.
Or if you're on a US military base.
Yes, we also ship to AP.
Ship to bases.
Yes, I wish I would have known that when I lived in Germany, or I would have just had a MetaPC instead of the other,
100%.
The crappier proprietary pre-built I ended up getting in
We
in
love
Germany.
our service members and women, guys.
Yep. Yo, Jared, did the 5070 Ti super launch? No, and it will not. The 5070 Ti will not be coming out anytime soon. BTX Gaming, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. I'm not awake. Same, bestie. It's almost Tuesday in Pakistan, 2 hours away. Good Lord.
Wow.
We got people tuning in from all over the place. Can you please upgrade my PC? If you guys are local, we can kind of help out with that, but you have to be local for that. Unless you have a MetaPC, then you might be able to get some help over the phone and all that fun stuff. But
Phoenix, Gilbert, Peoria.
Yep, we have 3 locations here in the Valley. So if you guys are local, make sure you guys are popping into our stores to get, your needs taken care of, right? If you want to upgrade your system, maybe your system's having some weird issues and you want to see what's going on. We are a great great place to go for that. Jared, today's my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Harunates. Thank you. Oh, we got a red today. Yes, we do.
You do.
What's going on, Drew? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday, Harun. I hope it's a great day. Please rate my budget build. 2070, 8 gig, 12400F, 16 gigs of 3200 RAM, and a H610MS. I actually really like that build.
Fine.
Yeah, the 2070 is solid. The 2070 is solid. You do have some more space to go up on that 12400F too.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get like a current gen,
GPU.
like 5060, you could definitely do something like that for sure. Maybe even a 5060 Ti if you really wanted to. You don't have to though. I hope you're enjoying your rig.
You got headroom on that CPU, brother. That's
yeah,
good.
you got headroom. I'd rather have some CPU headroom than be. Hello, Adzi.
GPU is normally what goes outdated first.
Right. Well, and you want your bottleneck to be on your GPU anyway.
That's
right?
where the bottleneck is supposed to be, guys.
Yep.
We want 99% utilization of our GPU.
Depending on what we're playing, obviously.
Right.
Like, I mean, if you're playing Stardew Valley, like me,
You're not gonna get
with a
that.
5070 Ti and a 9950 X3D, you're not getting 100% utilization.
We
out
want
of that
max
GPU.
utilization, guys.
Yeah.
Is what we're going for.
Yep. Especially on games like Cyberpunk, Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. You want to see that 99% utilization, or you're leaving performance on the table. Really.
Exactly.
What up, Cutie? What's going on, MK Galaxy? Stop! You're gonna make me blush. What are you guys
Cutie?
doing? We're building some PCs, man.
You're
Little
the
Monday
cutie.
build stream.
That's you.
Yo, MetaPCs, can you rate my setup? I have a 9500X, 7600, 16 gigs of DDR5. I think you could go up a little bit higher on that GPU, my friend. The 9600X is great, but you can go with something like a 5070. You can go with like a 9060 XT, 9070 XT. You could really up that.
AMD's great if you're on a budget. You're looking for some extra frames.
Price to performance is so good on
FPS per
AMD.
dollar is great.
Yeah, dude. FPS per dollar. That's what we got to look into, especially when it's like budget-oriented stuff. But my first PC, can y'all rate it, please? Of course, we'd love to. Either send in the specs, or if you really want to get an in-depth rating on your system, you should head on over to the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. We have a ton of builds we're going to be rating live on stream today, and we would love to rate yours tomorrow if you send it in today. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. I have a 3070 Ti. It sucks because I have it and I don't know, or is it good? The 3070 Ti is great.
That's a great card.
It's a solid card. Is it free to join? Yes, you can just join the Discord for absolutely totally
Come
free.
and chat, guys.
You can hang out in there. We have a lovely community of nerds just like you that would love to hang out with you.
Ask your PC questions. Get your PC rated.
Should I buy a PC without a GPU but a CPU with a built-in GPU? You can do that, but you're gonna see you're not gonna see as good a performance if you buy a CPU with integrated graphics. But if you're also playing stuff like Minecraft or stuff like that,
matter.
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter that much. It really depends on what you guys are.
Your use case, guys. That's everything.
Discord is paid to join a server. I've never heard that ever.
Not for us.
Barbie, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Barbie. I hope you're doing well this morning.
Hi,
Barb. Who wants to hang with Jared? Jared ain't cool. Well, you're
What?
in the minority here, brother.
So, check it out. First of all, don't speak about my guy like that. Only good vibes here, guys. We love everybody. Jared's amazing.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
You don't even
that.
know. You
Is
don't
a
even know.
4070 Super outdated? No, absolutely not. The 4070 Super is a great card. Absolutely fantastic card.
Hi, Fanoa.
Who is that team? This is Red, guys. Red has been on stream several times, actually. I think it just shows how many new people we have in stream that you guys don't know Red.
Filled in for David for quite a few weeks, like maybe almost 2 weeks at one point.
Yeah. Should I buy a Ryzen 7 9850 X3D for a 5080 or just go for the 9800? It depends on what your wallet likes more. I'm gonna be honest with you. 9850 is great, but it's only marginally better than the 9800. It is like technically the gaming king right now, but that's because it beat the 9800 by a little bit. It's not like the most mind-blowing performance gain ever going from a 9800 to a 9850. It is just a performance gain. Now, if you're going from AM4 to a 9850 X3D, that is a huge upgrade. Definitely look into getting that, depending on what you're on. But if you're already on a 9800, you should not be like going for that 9850. Honestly, I would probably still be going for the 9800 right now. Like, I'm one of those people too that like the 9950 X3D V2 came out and I was like, oh cool, now it's a great time to get the 9950 X3D.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, now is a perfect time to get the 9950 X3D, just the
The
regular.
X3D2 guys, it has minimal uplift and boost clock.
Yeah, like it's not gonna be like, if you're already on a 9800 and you go to a 9850, you're gonna maybe see like, an extra frame here and there.
Not a worthwhile upgrade if you
Yeah.
ask me, guys.
But if you're going from like a 3600 on AM4 to a 9850, that's a huge jump.
Or
You know what I
need
mean?
the cores for some specific
yeah.
reason. But a $900 processor just does not make sense for most people, guys.
Yep. Oh, Layla isn't on stream today. Not today, guys, but she will be back tomorrow. All right. Thoughts on the Apple M5 Max? It's a CPU. It's a great productivity CPU, but if you're looking for gaming, that's not gonna help you that much.
Layla's having fun without us right now,
Yeah,
guys.
she is. She'll be back tomorrow. Yep, she will be. Can you buy Forza Horizon 6? Probably won't be. Like, racing sims really aren't my thing. Hello, Soul. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Having a lovely, lovely day.
How about those GTA 6 pre-order rumors, guys?
Dude,
you guys heard about this?
Here's the thing. I don't care. I don't care about GTA 6 pre-orders because it affects me not at all. It helps me not at all because it is just a game that's you're putting in the pre-order for console. You're not putting it in for PC. So
guys, there's no limited quantity. There's no reason to have a pre-order of GTA 6. Pre-order messes us up by giving them their money first, and they're using us as paid beta testers. They're releasing unfinished games, unoptimized games. Pre-orders, guys, do us all a favor.
Thank you so much for the jewels over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Not Alpha Adora.
Thank you.
Thank you for the piñata.
Appreciate you.
Swing for you.
Thank you for the piñata. I'm hanging in there the best I can. I'm happy to hear that, Soul. Appreciate you. Is this a giveaway? This is not a giveaway, guys. This is not a giveaway.
RTS systems. It's our V1 Shadow 50 V3. It's in a Lian Li V100R, guys, and it's got a 9600X, a 5070, and some awesome RAM, 16 gigs of.
Nice. How do y'all feel about the 7600 X3D? That is a great, fantastic AM5 CPU. The 7600 X3D is really, really solid. I really like that CPU. That extra 3D V cache is going to help you a lot when it comes to gaming. 3D V cache is wonderful.
Yes, sir.
Because it makes your CPU do less trips to your system RAM. I missed Friday. It's all good, Soul. It's all good. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a fantastic weekend.
I would call.
What happened to Laylee? Laylee is. Yeah, they always call her weird stuff in the chat. If Layla is fine, Layla will be here tomorrow, or she should be here tomorrow. She is at a festival right now.
She gained 100 pounds and turned slightly darker.
She got a tan when she was out in Vegas.
Things changed.
Bro, give me a free PC. I will not be giving anyone a free PC. There went my 150-day streak. It's all good, dude. Appreciate you.
You're always
Young,
here,
thank you so much for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Are you going to Computex? Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm sure I will get told at some point if we will be attending or not, and whether I will be attending or not. I hope so. Computex would be sick. But we'll just have to see, you know?
You bring golf.
Hello, guys. First stream for me on your channel. Well, welcome, Malo. Appreciate you for being here. You sell PCs? We do, Lalo. We sure do. Just head on over to MetaPCs.com if you live in the U.S. or Canada, and check us out. What is this PC's total price? Let me see. Let me get you the actual estimate. It's not an estimate, really. This is on the website, publicly available.
PCs and good vibes, guys.
Let me see. This is on our ready to ship page. This is the V1 Shadow 50.
Yes, sir.
This is $2,050, so 2050. Yep. Thank you so much, Drew. Appreciate you.
Great mid-level range build, guys.
This is a very good, solid.
It's so solid. For this price point, you really can't find anything comparable, especially with the parts that we use, consumer-grade parts, guys.
Fork is playing. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm gonna move this guy to be a little bit more down here so that way I can see it a little bit.
Because, you know, a lot of system integrators, they try to hit price points and they cut corners on their parts. They're using very cheap coolers, power supplies, cases, just very knockoff brands, guys. We use all consumer-grade parts.
And the fact that this is a Lian Li case for a mid-tier system is...
ASUS board, guys. ASUS tough board, right?
How do you guys feel about G-Skill? Love G-Skill. G-Skill's a solid. G-Skill's solid RAM, especially during stinking, what is it? The Rampocalypse right now, dude. Like, honestly, just get whatever you can get your hands on. RAM right now is at a low.
Some people might hate this, but G-Skill Trident Z is one of my favorite RAM kits.
Dude, it's a good RAM kit. I don't care.
I had a kit of Samsung B-Die that used to overclock, and it was Trident Z, and I just fell in love with it, guys. They look nice too.
Yeah.
No problem.
I can finally say I can turn my head without feeling like there's a knife in my back. Dude, that's rough, man.
Get a massage, brother.
I'm at the point where I think I need to take some ibuprofen. My back feels like it's gonna burst.
I can grab one for you here in a minute.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. 9600X, 9060 XT, or the 5060? I'm going with the 9060 XT.
Yeah, all the way.
Do you guys ship pre-built PCs to Canada? Yes, we do. We do ship to Canada. What it do? What's going on? How we doing?
Only preface about going AMD versus NVIDIA is if you're using it for creative aspects, you want to go NVIDIA, guys.
My brother's thinking about getting a PC with you guys. He was asking, for finance, is the finance on a bank? I'm not actually sure off the top of my head. We do have financing options available. That would be something you need to discuss with your salesperson.
Call in.
Yeah, I would give us a call, see what your options are as far as financing goes. That is not something I deal with on a daily basis. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how the financing options work. I just know that we have them. So if you want to give us a call, give us a ring to our showroom. We have people that are standing by, ready to take your calls, that would love to answer your questions. Like our friend Kenny, our friend Will, all those fun guys. They would love to help you out. So I know someone that before the Apocalypse only got one stick of two. One stick of two? What? Oh, like he got the he took one stick out of a two stick kit.
Okay.
That's not bad. If you're trying to stretch your RAM, especially DDR5, by the nature of DDR5, it kind of already runs dual channel. You won't really see a lot of negative impacts by having one single stick in a game. But if you're doing like other tasks that like need dual channel, you might see some differences there. So like for example, if you are doing like, let's say 3D rendering or something, right? Or video editing, stuff like that. That's when you're gonna notice that you don't have the 2 sticks of RAM in your system. But during a game, you should be mostly fine.
The performance loss is very minimal on speeds, guys.
Yeah.
It's more about the RAM capacity, how much RAM you have.
I'd rather have one stick of 32 gigs than 2 sticks of like 8, you know what I mean, to have 16, right?
Yep.
Just my opinion. Jared, I'm alive again. What's going on, Banana? I hope you're doing well. Do you guys have any all-white builds I might be able to buy from y'all?
Sure
Yes, we
do.
do, Grayson. We do have white builds here at MetaPCs. And our white builds are lovely,
They're amazing.
lovely.
I
Dude,
would
they
love
actually
to build
do
one
look.
for you.
Do y'all have the Matter Daddy?
What?
The Matter Daddy?
What's the matter, Daddy?
Oh, nothing much, Sugar. What's the matter with you?
Sheesh. We knew that. I know what you're doing here,
I'm
man.
picking up what you're putting down.
I see what you're doing here.
I spam so they notice me. That's not gonna get you noticed, brother man.
Yeah, that won't.
Can you bring Garfield? Garfield's right
Where
behind
is
me.
he?
He's
Where's my
chilling.
boy?
He's right here. He's chilling on the
We
GPU.
got Garfield, we got Snoopy
Yeah,
that
we
Layla
got
brought in.
Snoop
We got
Snoop
Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg.
What chat is he reading? I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm reading YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok chat. Is a Lian Lee
all chat.
217 really the best airflow case, or should I just go for some Fractal cases? Fractal is great. I got a lot of love for Fractal.
Yeah.
The Lian Lee 217 also has like massive fans on the front, especially the Infinity. I love the aesthetic of that case. It looks awesome. It looks like you have 2 giant speakers on the front of your PC, which I think is really, really cool.
I like the Fractal Torrent, guys.
Ooh,
the
that's a good one.
Fractal Torrent has those 240s in the front as well. So look up that case.
Also the Haven BF360. There's a lot of great cases with really great airflow. I don't really think there's any one case that has like the best airflow on the market.
Yep.
Airflow is just something you need to keep in mind. It's not like the end-all be-all of your case. I think a lot about aesthetics when I look for my cases, not as much about airflow.
Samesies.
I can always improve airflow by adding some extra fans, making sure everything's mounted correctly. It doesn't need to be the end-all be-all.
They're within a couple CFMs of each other of how much air can be pushed out of the case. The thermal difference you'll get out of that, guys, is very minimal. At that point, you're just pushing technical specs.
Icy Pancakes had a great observation. I can tell you what gets you noticed, paying a little money, and it doesn't even have to be that much either. Icy Pancake sent 1 bit and he got his
Drop
chat
them
read.
bits.
He sent 1 bit and he got his chat read.
Make it
skipped
rain
the
on
line.
us.
Just hurl pennies at us.
Yeah,
Who cares?
throw
You know
a
what I
quarter
mean?
in my face.
How about the Vector V150 Infinite? The Lian Lee, the new one? Is that the new V150? I do like the new case they just came out with. Carter, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. But genuinely though, like, The new case they just came out with looks like the V100 and the 217 Infinite had a baby, and it looks so sick. I love it so much.
That sounds dope.
Looking at my first PC, one is white with a 5060 Ti, 16 gig. And one black, one has a 9060 XT, 16 gig. What do you recommend? Actually, like, it's kind of up in the air at that point. They kind of trade blows in raw raster. If you're doing more creative workflows or you really value like DLSS, ray tracing, stuff like that, I might go with the 5060. If you don't really care about that kind of stuff and you just want really solid raw raster performance, I'd go with the 9060 XT.
More frames.
Yep. Let's
gotten
see.
much better over the years, guys. The drivers have gotten better.
Yeah, is the 1660 still good for 1080p? Absolutely.
Sure is.
Also, what I was gonna say too is like FSR Redstone on for AMD. Some new tech they're coming out with over on AMD, and FSR 4.1 is coming to the 7000 series as well. So there's a lot of big updates coming from AMD right now.
And the fact that FSR runs on any graphics card, guys, what an amazing software solution.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Carter, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you guys had a Twitch, but a big fan of y'all. Well, thank you so much.
We're glad you're here, brother.
Yo, I have a question. What's going on, Erlang? How we doing? Jared, my PC just started scrolling down every time it's possible. It started after a Windows security update. How do I fix it without reinstalling Windows? And yes, I tried another mouse. They are not the problem. It sounds like it might be a driver issue, my man.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I do understand, like, you don't want to reinstall Windows. Like, it's kind of a pain. You could also, I think the new versions of Windows do have like a flashback option where you can go back to the last update. You might need to look into that, Brain Games, but I know you should probably be able to figure that out.
Check for Windows updates. Make sure you have all the newest updates. Maybe they broke it and they fixed it again.
What's your opinion on Mr. Easter? I like Mr. Easter. Gillybert, thank you so much for following.
Gilly.
Appreciate you. Hunger, thank you so much for following us as well over on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Can you rate my first build? 5080, 9950, 9800 X3D in the height Y70. I love it, Killian.
That's sick.
That's an awesome build.
Yeah,
Hey y'all,
solid.
what's going on, Swift? How we doing?
Swift.
Welcome over on YouTube. Okay, I'll look. Yeah, I think there should be a way you can roll back that update and it should be able to help you out.
You can also try uninstalling your USB drivers and reinstalling them too.
Yeah, that could also help too. What PC should I buy from y'all under 2K? Under 2K, you do have some wonderful, wonderful options. I would check out the Phantom V4. That's one of my favorite cases, one of my favorite systems right now. It's got 9600X, 5060 Ti, 16 gig, and 16 gigs of DDR5. It's a really, really solid system, going for about 1850. If that doesn't tickle your fancy, though, you could always look at the Shade V3. The Shade V3 has the 9600X and the 9060 XT, a wonderful, wonderful system as well. Both very comparable in performance. You can check those out, MetaPCs.com.
Run real quick. I gotta grab a part.
You are all good, my friend. Thank you so much. I bought my first VR. Yeah, you should be good. I bought my first VR. I'm 13. I feel proud of myself, and I'm gonna buy a PC from you guys. Let's go, dude. Y'all like Team Fortress 2? I've never really played it, if I'm being honest. Never really been my bag. Please there's my DM. I got some issues with my PC. I can try our best, my friend. 9070 XT has worse ray tracing and path tracing than the 5070, 5070 Ti, right? But it's worth the price. Yes, 100%. A lot of gamers just turn that stuff off anyway, right? Like a lot of gamers don't care at all about ray tracing or path tracing or anything like that, so they'll just turn those features off. So like if you don't really care about that, and like a lot of gamers don't, the 9070 XT is gonna be a great option for you. I have 16 gigs of DDR5, 6000. Also, Tyron, thank you so much for the follow. And an RX 7800 with a Ryzen 7 7700. What should I upgrade under a Thou-Wow? Under a Thou-Wow, I'd probably upgrade your... honestly, you have a pretty solid rig right now. I would probably upgrade your RAM, maybe get some extra capacity, especially if you already like still have the listing for that first for the first kit of RAM you got. If it's a 1-stick or 2-stick, I would just go at... If it's a 1-stick, I would just go ahead and buy the same exact stick to give you 32. If it's 2 sticks of RAM, however, you might need to look into a different kit. But overall, dude, it's a really, really solid option for you. What kind of monitors you using? What kind of games you're running? A lot of times with a lot of new gamers, they're like, listen, I want to upgrade. It's like, yeah, but like, have you played the games in your game library? Like, have you, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many new things you can do with your system. Battlefield 6, The Crew 2, War Thunder, Cyberpunk, or Farming Simulator 2025. I would go Battlefield 6. Have you ever been to CPU Pin? Absolutely, I have. I don't know a PC builder that hasn't. at least at some point in their lifetime. But hopefully, like most people, they're recoverable. So you should be able to fix it. Hey, Jared, can you tell me how move my files from Windows to Arch without Windows files? Also Linux is underrated. I concur. Move my files from Windows to Arch without Windows files. I would recommend, are we talking about like game files? Or are we talking about like, you know, other things? Because if you have the NTFS drivers in Arch, you should be able to just be able to pull up your system and be able to move stuff like in that system, right? NTFS I know is kind of a pain, but you can get the NTFS drivers in Linux and just kind of move your stuff like that.
We're back in action, boys. We got Jared his ibuprofen for his back.
Thank you.
We got screws.
First PC 9060 5700, good or mid? I think it's great. It sounds solid.
It's great.
For especially for like a first PC
Starting out,
budget
man?
rig, yeah, dude.
Imagine my first PC. You would balk at it.
Dude, my first PC as an adult, like the specs that I fully remember, you would be like, huh.
That's what I'm saying. We all gotta start somewhere, man.
Yeah, dude. What do you prefer more, Linux or Windows? I gotta be honest, guys.
Here we go.
It's Windows.
Here we go.
I do prefer
We got
Windows.
the truth out of him finally.
I mean, it's never been a lie. Actually, guys, I gotta be honest with you. My Height Y70 Touch has been giving me some problems.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it really
no.
has.
On Windows?
No, for dual booting.
Dual boot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Windows has been a
Solid.
Say I love Arch 20 times, you love Arch. I love Arch 20 times. But genuinely though, like I have had an issue with like every time I try to boot into an OS, like I can get the OS installed, but like the second I go to like launch up my Height Y70 like screen, it just does not want to go. Like the screens just black out. It's always an issue. But like genuinely though, like I do love Linux for what it is. I'm a big fan of it. I just think like maybe my Linux journey for a little bit is kind of getting to a hiatus. You know what I mean?
He'll be back.
Dude, I'll be back.
They're
100%.
always back.
They always come back.
always come
but
back.
like genuinely though, like since I've done the K-swap, like yesterday I like got in my head, I'm like, dude, I need to get Linux installed on my system again. I need to, you know, like I wanna experiment a little bit with it more. And every time I tried, dude, no matter what the distribution was, even, I was having issues. So I was like, you know what? I'm throwing my hands up in the air for a little bit.
Back to Windows.
Back to
I
Windows.
don't want to diagnose right now.
I mean, yeah, dude, it does happen. Lemonade, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I can a CPU with a built-in GPU play Minecraft, Roblox, and Rocket League without problem. Yeah,
Surely.
I would say you're gonna be fine.
Especially if you had a newer Intel processor, those iGPUs on
Yeah.
the new Intel series are actually pretty good.
DJ Blocks, I did see that you built your PC. What, you said it twice? Lemonade? Thrice? I'd like the username, Lemonade.
Lemonade.
Fact is, I'm installing CatchyOS. Dude, CatchyOS is great. Did you react to it? I did, DJ Blocks. I did see that you built your system. We're going to be rating it live on stream today as soon as we get through with this build. We got some great stuff planned for you guys today. Don't say back to Binbos. I can pay you to go back to Linux. No, I mean, I am back on Windows right now. Do you read YouTube chat? Yes, we do. We do read YouTube chat.
We read all the chats.
No, we haven't reacted to it live yet, DJ Blocks. We're going to in just a little bit, all right? You have a minimum 2 terabytes of storage. Most of our systems do, yeah.
Speaking of reading chat, what did you guys do for the weekend? You guys asked us what we did. What did you guys do?
If I let my PC get built by someone, guys, for example, on Alza, do they care about cable management? I have never had a PC built through Alza. I know we do here at Meta that we really care about cable management. Some people just don't.
It'll
right?
never be a MetaPC.
It'll never be a MetaPC.
Sorry, man.
Yeah. But I mean, if you guys are local too, we also offer building services here at Meta. So like, if you want to get your PC built by someone here at Meta,
bring your parts in.
Yeah, bring your parts in, dude. We'd love to help you out. What Linux distro would you recommend for most people? Especially if you're just getting started, I would usually recommend something very easy like Zorin, Mint, Ubuntu, stuff like that. Your usual starters, but when you get more like in depth and more like experienced with it, I would recommend something like Arch, Fedora. There's a lot of great systems out there, especially like CatchyOS. CatchyOS is awesome. I did a Hydrate. Thank you so much, Della. I appreciate you.
Jared likes Arch, by the way.
I do.
By the way.
12 gigabyte single channel or 8 gig dual channel better? I think you mean 16 gig single channel or 8 gig dual channel.
Can I show him the little cat?
I'd probably do 16 gig single.
You guys want to see this cool thing Tim's making here at MetaPCs,
It's actually pretty
guys? He's got a 3D printer, and he 3D printed some of us these little custom caps that go on your Red Bull to cover it from dust and dirt. This one's got the multi-filament with the Red Bull logo.
It's actually really sick.
It's really sick. Red Bull, we're waiting for you.
Sponsor us.
Sponsor us.
How about Endeavor OS? I like Endeavor as well. Endeavor's great. Can you guys please send me a height Y70? My case is buns. I cannot do that.
It's buns.
But genuinely though, guys, like I'm not like saying that Linux is bad. I'm not like gonna be that guy.
You gotta tweak it though.
Yeah, you have to. There's a lot of tweaking. There's a lot of diagnosing and stuff in there. And like I couldn't be bothered yesterday when I was trying to get everything installed. Cause like, dude, like I've been trying to get like Linux back on my system for like, I don't know, like a week or so. And like every time I'm just running into issues, I'm like, you know what, I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna figure it out later.
I just want to play. I just want to surf the
I want
web.
to play games. I want to surf the web. I want to do things. And Windows does work. 7800X3D, 32 gigs, 2 terabytes, and a 4060. I want to be a game dev.
Sick.
That's a sick rig. I would recommend you going a little bit higher on your GPU.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't need to do that right now. But like, you could run like a 5070 Ti, a 5080, even a 5090 with the 7800.
So need horsepower, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, the 4060 is gonna work fine for what you're doing. Just start out for sure, but like the next time you go to upgrade and you're like, oh, I should upgrade my rig, you should look into that GPU upgrade. That should be your first thought. But like for right now, dude, I hope you're enjoying your rig.
Sounds sick.
Are you PC Papa 2.0? No, I'm not. I'm just Jared.
That's Jared.
What RAM should I buy? Kingston Fury Beast. I love Kingston RAM, dude.
But I am PC Papa's adopted brother. That's my
3D
brother.
print a logo of Arch? No. Bro, Linux is easy. I installed all drivers, old one, and it worse than everything. Let me tell you, bro. I mean, Linux is easy. It's not like super hard, but it's not the most fun ever. I have a 5070 Ti, 9800X3D, 2 terabyte Gen 4, 3 terabyte Gen 4 NVMe. It's a 2 terabyte and a 1 terabyte, I'm assuming. 64 gigs of DDR5. Gigabyte Aura Stealth motherboard in the Lianli O11D Mini V2. I love that, dude. That's awesome. Oh, the screwdriver came back and then it left immediately. No.
That's some smooth jams
Hey,
playing for us right now, guys.
Ben? I thought that was you. I tried joining the Discord, but it says invalid invite. It should be, if it's discord.gg/MetaPC, it should be a fine invite.
Try to refresh. It's on our website, guys. The link is on metapcs.com.
It is? Oh.
Yeah, there should be a Discord logo that you can click.
What 3D printer do you guys have? I have no clue. I wish I had an idea for you. I would love to tell you. No idea.
He has a Bamboo Labs. We're using an Ender 3 in the back for some of our projects.
He's on Corsair. Brother, you picked the right
picked the right duo, guys.
You picked the right duo,
We
dude.
love Corsair.
I actually really do like
They
Corsair.
look amazing.
Print the logo, I'm gonna curse you. Please don't curse me.
You can't curse him.
What rig do you have, Jared? That's a great question. I'll tell you my specs real quick on my home rig. It is kind of a doozy. It's a doozy of a spec. I have a 5070 Ti with a 9950X3D, 32 gigs of DDR5, CO30, 6,000 mega transfers per second. I have an
That's the 1-to-1 ratio, the golden ratio. So go ahead.
I have an X870 motherboard.
Nice.
From Gigabyte. I also have the Height Y70 Touch. I have a Samsung 990 Pro, Western Digital Black 2 terabyte as well.
Very good.
All in, well, I already said the Height Y70 Touch, and a 1,000-watt Corsair power supply.
Ooh.
The power supply is kind of my favorite. I finally got my water heater fixed after 2 months this weekend. Was waiting for a heating element for 2 to 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Feels so nice to
Hot showers?
Dude, I bet, brother. I bet. Thank you so much for the bit as well, Icy Pancakes. Appreciate you.
You don't realize how much you love hot water until you don't have it.
5070 Ti, 9700X, 64 gigs of RAM. Is it good for medical imaging? Brother, what are you specking out?
Yeah, what are we doing?
12 gig single channel or 8 gig dual channel? I would say, Efrey, how are you getting 12 gigs on single channel?
It's me, bro. I'm sorry. You got me, dude. It is what it is. I moved.
Hey man, do y'all build wood grain with the 5060 Ryzen 7700 and my TP?
What? What?
Do y'all build wood grain? We might be able to, depending on what you're looking
We got
for.
Fractal North, guys.
Yeah.
We got many options that have a wood grain or wood grain fascia on it.
I feel like my 3050 might have a spell casting on it because it's editing smoother than I'd ever imagine a 3050 would. That's a good thing, dude.
Good problem to have.
I'm a kid and my PC won't turn on. Did you check your power supply? Make sure it's on. Can you help me? Let's see. My laptop has NVIDIA Optimus system and I'm having trouble. NVIDIA Optimus?
Not familiar.
I'm not familiar with that either, but I can try to help you.
Experience.
My laptop versus PC experience is very minimal.
Mine too. Laptops, back in the day, I had laptops. But
It's like ancient. It might just be time for a new laptop, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Could you look at my newest vid? I cannot just look at your newest videos, guys. I'm sorry.
No self-promotion, guys. No
Yeah, just self-promoting, dude.
Self-promoting.
Ash, Layla is at a festival right now. She's gonna be back tomorrow.
Having fun without us.
Is the 3060 outdated? Absolutely not. 3060 is a great budget rig, budget GPU. 4 gig single plus 4 gig single channel, 2x4. Oh, 2x4, easily 2x4. In that scenario, one 8 gig single and one 4 gig single, yeah, you're gonna have some instability, bud. That's bad.
Yep. You want 2 of the same RAM from the same kit, ideally.
That's why I was confused. I was like, I'm assuming you mean 16 by 2, 16 gig single channel, but then
you don't ever want to mismatch RAM.
Yeah,
like
mismatching RAM is not a good thing. Do you like Gorillaz? I've heard their songs. Yeah. Is the PC good enough? 5060 Ti, 16 gigs DDR7, B650M, 7800X3D. I'd say that's good. How much RAM is in that bad boy?
How much WAM do you have?
How much dedicated WAM? 32 gigs of Kingston, 32 gigs. Nice. Corsair Vengeance. Yeah, that's solid.
Get Gabe pad and drop it.
Gabe pad?
What's the Gabe pad?
The Gabe pad?
The Gabe? Gabe is our hero.
Veja, thank you so much for the follow. I'm saving for my first PC at 12-year-old. What budget should I set? I would say about $1,500.
Yeah, minimum. If you want to get where you want to be.
It's only because it's the Rampapocalypse. Usually, I would say around 1,000.
Exactly.
But
SSDs and RAM are up at like 400%.
So you might want to set like a $1,500 goal for that, and then I would love it if you checked out MetaPCs when you hit that goal.
Hit that link.
Let's see, do you know if I have a bottleneck? 32 gigs of RAM, RX 6750 XT, and a Ryzen 9 3600X, 3900X.
Kaylee, we got Kaylee in here?
Oh yeah, dude, Kaylee's a mod, dude. We love Kaylee.
We love Kaylee.
Kaylee's in here all the time. We got a lot of love for Kaylee.
Come in and say hi, Kaylee. Got a chair for you.
9800 XRD, 9070 XT, Nitro Plus, 32 gigs of RAM, Corsair, is that solid? Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Who has the best PC in the office? Probably...
PC Papa?
No.
No?
Vega. Well, I mean, still, you should still, that's still a solid budget.
I think Justin Wayne probably has the best PC in the office, honestly. He's got a 5090. He's got top of the line. Him with Chance, right?
Yeah. For the person that has the 3900X, I think you have a CPU bottleneck there, my friend. You should just look into upgrading your CPU a little bit, and I think you should be good to go. Maybe like a 5700X would be a great option for you. And you're still on AM4, so you don't need to upgrade your RAM or anything like that. Just a slot-in new CPU should be good. Is a Ryzen 5 5600G any good? Yes, and you have integrated graphics with that CPU as well.
Yeah.
Zach should have the best one. I think
he has the coolest looking one for sure.
He definitely does. I think Chance might have the best PC in the office.
Spec-wise, it's either Chance or Justin, I want to say.
Chance has a 9950 X3D with a 5090.
Yeah, I think that's the same rig that Justin has. And
yeah,
a
it's pretty close.
Torrent. So he's got that torrent case I was talking about.
I think Chance has the Height Y70.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a good case.
Chance went flashy.
That's great for 32 gigs. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have a Y72, and I love my Y70.
Jerry, you're a little flashy too.
I love my Y70, dude.
I got a Corsair case.
Dude, it's so nice, dude, because when I like launch my PC, like I have like a little media widget, I have like a weather widget, I got the date and time
all
on
your
that
little
sucker.
front screen.
Yeah, dude, it's so nice. And then I got my wallpaper engine in the background, dude. Oh my goodness.
I saw your wallpaper.
Yeah, dude, it looks sick, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think I saw Ricky Berwick, one of our amazing brand partners, playing Fortnite on his Y70's touchscreen at some point.
Yeah. Is a 4060 good? My little brother's PC has an i5 5600 lower than like 1660. A 4060, I think you're gonna be having a CPU bottleneck there, my friend.
What is this back here?
Is with an 4060 with an i5 6500.
Yeah, definitely your CPU is your major bottleneck there.
But you should be able to go. Hopefully, you have some space on that socket. Older Intel sockets are not really my area of expertise.
Yeah.
My PC turned on finally. Let's go, dude.
That gen socket, if you want a new CPU, you would have to get new RAM, a new motherboard, and a new processor. So save up for that there in the future. But the GPU is awesome.
I would say even switch to AM4.
That's what I would do.
Because if you already have DDR4 in that system, then you can just switch to AM4. You don't have to spend a ton of money on a new system. And AM4 motherboards and CPUs are actually pretty cheap. You could probably upgrade that rig. You could probably upgrade that rig for like $500.
Yeah, you could go used and maybe skeet out with like $300 or so, just depending on how you do.
That was rough.
But I think used would be the way for your upgrade path.
I just sold my PC for $15K. That's crazy, dude.
What kind of computer was that?
I know, dude. Is that a NASA system?
Supercomputer?
Bless you. Thank you, Kid Omni Man. Appreciate you.
Many blessings.
Shout out Oliver. See, I've been watching Invincible. I told y'all I was catching up. I'm on season 4. I'm doing good, dude. The best gaming PC? A MetaPC. Probably the
Of course.
the Night Reaper? The Night Reaper's solid.
Or the Silent Knight. Silent Knight is new.
The Silent Knight's very, very new. And it has that Founders 5090
Has
in it
Founders
too.
5090 guys,
So
the
clean.
9800X, 9850X3D.
People are calling the Steam controller the Gabe pad.
That's what you guys are calling it?
That's really funny.
Well, I'm glad Gabe ruined all the scalpers, man.
That's
Those
really good,
darn
dude.
Scalpers.
I need a cheap PC. Where can I find it? MetaPCs, if you live in the U.S.
The only
Is that
place to be.
$1,500 with or without peripherals? I would say without peripherals.
That's without, buddy.
Yeah.
You're looking at least a couple hundred more on peripherals.
Yeah, just a couple hundred more though.
Yeah.
Like you could put together.
Cheaper monitor.
Yeah, you could put together like a really solid like 1080p budget rig and still
Exactly.
have like a high refresh rate 1080p monitor
Yeah.
that's like VA or IPS.
Like a
for, like,
240 hertz.
you could get one of those for like $100.
100%.
Like genuinely. Like, and then like, dude, when you're first getting started, don't sleep on these like cheapo Logitech little Amazon bundles.
No,
Especially if you're like just getting your rig together, right? These work as gaming keyboards and mice. They're not going to be the best gaming keyboard and mouse out there, but as a band-aid solution of like, man, I spent all of my budget on my PC, is like, well, now you got to figure out peripherals, right?
Start somewhere.
This is like, well, I want to say like what, $20 on Amazon, and it's all
Literally,
battery
maybe
powered, and it's like,
$14.99.
yeah, and it's so sick. Like these, like don't sleep on these little membrane keyboards, especially as just a band-aid solution until you can get something better.
Yes,
Like, dude, and plus you can have a backup keyboard and stuff. Like if one of your switches stop working or something, you know, you could always like have a little membrane backup keyboard. I have several backup keyboards at home that I just have, just in case I need
I have a
them,
bundle
you know?
just like this from Target. I paid, like you said, $17 for it.
Yep. What are your thoughts on the 9070 XT as a 4K card? Love it.
It's a great card.
You just got to make sure you have the CPU headroom.
And FSR enabled if you're running 4K. You're gonna have to run frame gen and all the settings, guys.
I mean, you don't really have to. On the 9070 XT, and like, it depends on what you're running.
What game?
Yeah, it depends on what you're running, because like Cyberpunk does great in 4K. You'll get like 60 FPS, you know what I mean? You're not like blowing your mind, right?
Depends
but like
on the game or the FPS you're targeting, right?
Yeah, the FPS you're targeting, if you're targeting like crazy high refresh rate, then definitely gonna need FSR, stuff like that. But if you're targeting 60 FPS in the 9070 XT, you should be solid.
That makes sense.
2026, not really the time for building PCs, RAM, SSDs, GPUs,
always the time.
CPUs, and motherboard are expensive too. Listen, it's not the time, right? Gamers gonna game. You know what I mean?
Everyone says it's not the time, but none of us have a crystal ball, my dude, and we don't know what it looks like in the
Exactly.
future. The market
2
could
months from
change
now.
Still.
Yep, 2 months from now, it could be a crazy different market,
You know?
dude. Do you have the Ryzen 7? We do have a lot of Ryzen 7s here. Depends on which Ryzen 7 you're looking for. If you're talking about the Ryzen 7 9800X3D, we definitely have those.
You got what you need.
5070 Ti, 9850X3D, any good? Yeah, absolutely. If you're gaming at 1440, that is a primo rig. Listen, the gap between the 5070 Ti and the 5080 is a lot smaller than the gap between the 5080 and the 5090.
Yep.
Meaning, if you're already looking at the 5080 and that 5070 Ti is in your budget, I would say go ahead and pull it. Right? Pull the trigger on that, because the 5070 Ti is a really, really solid card, has great 1440p performance. You can also dabble in some 4K and still save some cash as opposed to the 5080. Now, like, obviously, the 5080 does perform better than the 5070 Ti. I'm not trying to say that they're like one-to-one, but for the extra $300, $400 you're saving by getting the 5070 Ti, I get it. You know what I mean?
And it's only 4 GB difference in VRAM. It's not
It's not even a 40 GB difference.
Oh,
they
it's
have
16.
The same,
I forgot.
They have the same
yeah.
VRAM. Yeah.
That was the fourth. 4000 series.
Yeah, but yeah, no, like I see what you're saying though, right? It's like you're not seeing that much of a difference in VRAM. You're not, you get like some
you can
more
overclock
cores,
it,
higher
and
boost clocks.
Get real close to what a 5080 does.
I built a ripcord on the 5080. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. The 5080 is awesome. Jian Wong, if you want us to take your money, check out MetaPCs.com, dude. We'd love to take your money.
Send us something cool. Send us something really cool to build. Custom.
Yeah, dude, we'd love to build a custom for you right here on the.
Yes.
Right here on the. Right here on the.
Layla to build it for you, youngster.
Ryzen 9 9900X and 4080 Super 16 gig good. Yes, absolutely. Have you heard of build cores? I have heard of build cores. How did I have a 747 second delay? I don't know. Hello, Sunder.
You need faster internet.
No, Sunder does not need faster internet. I'm pretty sure he has a gigabit.
Oh,
internet.
yeah?
I have gigabits at home too, dude. I finally got upgraded to gigabit.
Gigabit? Are you on Cox?
Yeah, I'm on Cox.
Yeah, same here. I got the same package.
Yeah. It's actually, you have 2G?
It's great.
Of course you do, dude.
Of course you do.
Of course you have 2G.
You got the 10 megabit, bro. Come on.
Yeah, come on, dude. About to upgrade to 5G?
Yeah.
Ooh, very good. Can I have it, please? You can check it out, MetaPCs.com. This is the V1 Shadow 50.
You can buy it. You can buy this one with my face in it.
Do these dudes even read YouTube? Yes, we do. Hi, hello,
do you
Dominica.
even lift, bro? Do you even lift, bro?
You just hot swapping technicians in and out on stream? Yeah.
What? Kalista.
I can't wait to see Jared buy Chata setup. No.
Never.
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 Buy your own setup, MetaPCs.com.
Get him. Get him.
Get him.
Get him.
Thank you, Drew, for sending the 9X3D 9900X. Any good?
Drew?
Yes, absolutely.
That's our Drew?
That's our Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I would love you guys to build my PC, but I want to build my first PC. Maybe even the next one in 5 to 6 years. I'll have you guys build it. Dude, that sounds great. Thank you. You redded me. Yeah, of course I read you.
You redded me.
I redded you.
You're gonna have to deal with me in the tech base soon, Drew.
Are curved RAM sticks any good? Why would you get curved RAM sticks? That means they're broken.
Does that exist?
No.
Show me one.
Show me a curved RAM stick right now.
Show me a curved RAM.
Jesta, what's going on? How we doing? I wish you guys could build me a PC, but it would cost an extra 10K for plane tickets. Yeah, that's the rough part, man. My mom has... I'm trying to help her, and she's doing good. She made $500 a day. She works hard. Dude, that's awesome.
That's sick.
That's really cool.
That's actually really good money, too. Good for you.
Are you going to be doing some fixing stuff? That's from Drew.
Yeah, we're going to be in Phoenix now. We're going to be...
I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Go ahead, Jared. No, I'm straight. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, tell them about the tech bay, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm moving over to here, Phoenix Tech Bay. They're going to... Marcus and Cooper are going to show me the ways of the systems, and we'll be repairing and bring some build power to the Phoenix Tech Bay now. So, be happy to deal with you on the phone, and we'll sell some computers together, Drew. What's up, chat? Tell Koopa he's cute. Hey, that's my man. I would never tell Koopa that. Love all you guys. Hey, guys. That would not make him uncomfy. He would love it. He would eat that up. Thanks, guys, for being so welcoming. I'm always so glad to be back with you guys. You guys are always so fun. Love reading chat. Love interacting with you. Thank you, Brandon, for the follow. We're reading all chats, guys. TikTok, YouTube, all of them. Tell him for me then. Say, Chris says you're cute. Okay, I'll tell him that. He's going to love that. Little lore, me and Cooper have been going to some concerts lately. Me and him saw 2 shows in the span of a month. So I took him to Era and Currents, the progressive metalcore band. They're amazing, both those bands. And he took me to a band called Thornhill. They're from Australia, and it was an amazing experience. Thank you, Cooper. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been a great day. I hope it's going good for you too, Steak Fab. Hi to Cool. Coop reminds me of like the guy in the Matrix, and he's like on the terminal. That's Koopa. He's so smart. PC Papa is working hard, guys. We love when he comes and pops in on. Yeah, he's Neo. Pops in on stream, and you know he chooses his time and place.
We love PC Papa.
We love that guy. Hey, I love that guy.
I love that guy.
We love that guy.
He's like the older brother I never wanted.
That's my adopted brother, guys.
No, like genuinely though, like
literally.
Mine and Zach's relationship is very much big brother, little brother.
That's my boy.
I love Zach, dude. Hey Jared, I've never used a PC before. Could you build me a PC with the best components? It would be my first computer. Sunder, I know that's a lie. Can you sing? I actually do sing.
You sing.
I actually do sing a little bit.
Jared's got a great singing voice. If you guys don't know about that,
I appreciate that.
That's truth.
Please say the greatest technician that's ever lived.
The greatest technician.
Red, you can call him Potato. Yeah, it's Potato. We love
Potato.
We love Potato. Hey, I just wanted to ask you, what should I upgrade? I have a Ryzen 5 3600 and an RX 570 and 16 gigs of RAM. You can go for like the 5700 XT on that CPU. I would definitely think about upgrading your GPU first. The RX 570 used to be really, really great. Now at this point, it's definitely showing its age, my friend. But anyway.
It's still okay, but you know, if you want to play newer games and you want to push higher settings, it's time.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
MetaPCs, I can't Twitch stream because of me using a NVIDIA GTX 570 and prices are tough for real. I fully get you, my guy.
Stuart, is that a MetaPC?
Can you deep fry a GPU? No.
That would be funny content. Let's air fry a GPU.
Yeah. For plus or minus $800, you recommend console or PC? Probably console.
Oh,
probably
said
console.
He said it.
Listen, guys, there is a time and place for a console. All right.
Agreed.
Yeah. There's a time and place for a console, and $800 I think is that time and place because you get everything out of the box for $500, and you got $300 to spend on games. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but like at the same time, you can go used too. Yeah. Used PCs are great.
Consoles are great.
It depends on the price range. If you start looking at like over $1,000, that's the point where I'm like, all right, you should probably just get a PC.
Consoles are a great starting point for games.
Yeah.
They're a great entry level point. That's the whole point of them is a mid-level machine that can run games well enough, but still hit a price target that the kids can get it for Christmas.
Yeah, that's my thing, right? Like if you're a kid or like you're just trying to or you're just trying to, you know, just play games, right? If you get home after a long day of work and the only thing you want to do is sit on your couch with a controller and play some games, a console is going to be more than what you need. However, if you're trying to do literally anything else other than just play games, a PC is going to be your way to go. Bro, I still play on SNES. I love the SNES, dude. That was a great console back in the day.
Meet me some NBA Jam, bro.
Dude, my favorite console from back in the day was like the Nintendo 64. I will still, to this day, emulate N64 on my PC, and I love it, dude.
We used to play 007 GoldenEye.
Oh, dude. Man. Did you see the new 007 game that's coming out?
I heard about it.
Yeah, dude. We're getting, some people, if you buy a MetaPC, are getting some free copies of that
game. Did we get a little release of information here on live stream, guys?
Yeah.
Free copies of the game, maybe?
Is this a good PC? The one we're building is absolutely a great first
freaking
PC.
Awesome PC.
Should I get a 1080 Ti or a 5060? 5060. Yeah, 5060 is gonna be good. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Hey.
Just the two of us. Building up castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Yeah,
Mario Kart 64 was goated. It was, dude.
How about this game? You ever heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day?
I don't think I have. Have you ever heard of Gauntlet Legends, dude? On the Nintendo 64? I used to love that game,
I love Gauntlet Legends.
Gauntlet Legends was so sick. Dude. Yeah, dude. Gauntlet Legends was an OG arcade game, yeah. Okay, I'm going to be doing chores around the house, but I'm lurking if you need me. Appreciate you, Sunder. Harvest Moon, bruh. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Listen, if you like Harvest Moon, you would love this little game that I like to play called Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley, dude. Yep. Stardew Valley, I mean, it literally was inspired by
Such a chill game,
It's such a good vibe. Do you know about Undertale? I do know about Undertale, actually. I'm a big fan of Undertale.
Yes, Xana. Yes, it's fine.
If you're building with a 240mm AIO on top, and an extra 120mm case fan can fit. Yes, it can. However, we're just not putting one in there. The 9600X doesn't really need a crazy amount of cooling, especially from an AIO.
So it would look kind of funny aesthetically too. Imagine we have just a fan that's up here. It's not matching the height level of the rad and all the other fans. Aesthetically, it's not as pleasing. It wouldn't give you a thermal upgrade that you would.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't.
It's not too big of a deal. It looks worse.
But like at the same time, right? Like a lot of people are like, why you put a 240mm if like it's if you have space for a 360? Guys, because 360 mils are more expensive, and we would have to pass out cost off onto the customer, and a 240mm is gonna do just fine.
It's that too, and it depends on the processor, right? This is a 9600X, guys. In no world does it need a 360mm radiator. The 240 keeps it ice cold.
240 is great for this, and it's probably more than what you need. I would even say you could probably run them with an air cooler on this guy and be totally fine if you really
100% you could run off the air cooler. They're low TDP parts. They're 65-watt TDP processors, so they are cool and low power. And plus, you get this awesome cooler that's going to have the logo right in the middle of it, too, and that's what you want.
What do you think about the new Steam controller? I'm a big fan.
I gotta run, Jared. I'll be right back.
You're all good, my friend. I want to get the new Steam controller. However, I will not be until it is on sale for 33 cents on the Steam winter sale. That was a joke. I get 260 FPS in most games. That's solid, dude. Can I ask questions? Of course you can, GGX. What's going on? Is this case in Lee & Lee Vector V100R? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is the Lee & Lee Vector V100. I don't know if it's a V100R. I think the V100R has included case fans. I don't think ours did. It might just be the V100, but still. Opinion on the 6600 XT. It's a solid 1080p card. Only the pro chatters are red for real. Can I get a RTX 3050? You can, dude. You can from somewhere. I mean, I can't just give you one, but you can get them. You can get them on Amazon. You can get them on Newegg. The 5070 Ti, is it worth it upgrading, or should I just wait a few years? I would just wait a few years. Upgrading right now, you do have to go up to the 5080 or the 5090, and I don't think either one of them are going to give you the performance benefits that you really want. The 5090 is like the only reasonable upgrade right now, and even then, that's $3 grand for a card that you basically like are getting most of the features of anyway. If you're Windows or Linux, probably Windows overall. 1080 Ti still goated? Absolutely it is, JB Play. What do you think about the NZXT N7 B850? Did you talk about the motherboard? I like the aesthetics of this motherboard. Especially with like not having all of the like stuff exposed on the board. I think it looks really solid. Is this a good first PC? Ryzen 5 5500, Sama X40 Black, Asus TUF Gaming A520M. We've got RTX 5060. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty solid first PC. I'd say that's a great first PC even. I also won your guys' giveaway for some pocket lint. When am I gonna get it sent to me? Probably next week. Here you go. Yeah, there you go.
You
sent
win.
To you. You won. I was like, oh, dude, if you want a giveaway from us, we're not doing a giveaway right now. You're probably getting scammed. But then you said pocket lint, and I was like, oh, dude, yeah, you definitely won that one.
We gave away 4 computers in the span of 3 months last year during the holiday season, guys. So you have to stay tuned to the content to find out. But we do give away PCs quite often.
Can I get a 3050 for free? No.
You guys ready for this? A little finishing touch on the cooler?
Oh, you didn't get the...
If you get this cooler model here from us, depending on what model you buy, guys, you get our Meta logo.
About asteroids that'll pass Earth today? I've not heard that.
Asteroid?
I love space stuff, though.
We love space stuff.
Can I put thermal paste with an AIO? Yes, you should.
What? You should. You have to.
Thermal paste should go on every cooler.
You should brush your teeth with the thermal paste.
No, you shouldn't.
No, don't do that.
Starting my first build soon. I'm building a piece of RG Beauty. RG Beauty, I love that, dude. Lightbase 600 DX. What do you think about that case? I like that build. I like that case a lot. We're streaming on different platforms at the same time. Yes, we are streaming on different platforms at the same time, guys. We have a live going on Instagram. We have a live going on TikTok. We have 2 lives going on YouTube and a live going on Twitch. So if you guys don't see me reading your messages, it's not because I'm ignoring them. We have a lot of messages on the screen right now.
Hard to filter through all of them. We're trying.
Which card would you recommend for streaming? At least a 5070 Ti. You're gonna have dual NVENC encoders on that bad boy, and it's gonna be really, really solid for you. How do I know? Because we stream with a 5070 Ti here at Meta. The GPU in this system is a 5070 Ti. You could also go with the 4070 Ti as well. As long as it's the 4070 Ti and up or the 5070 Ti and up, you should be ready to rock and roll.
Can you teach me how to rock and roll?
If you got heart and soul, you can rock and roll.
Teach me how to Dougie.
I cannot do. I will not be teaching anyone how to Dougie.
I'm sorry.
I will not be teaching people how
We're
to
outdated. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
I'm old.
Really need a new one because my old one is an MSI GeForce GT730. Brother, basically any GPU would be an upgrade for you right now. I would look at the 9060 XT. I'd look at the B580. Those are a lot of great budget-oriented options for GPUs that are going to cost you a few $100 to upgrade. And listen, like if you know you're going to have a CPU bottleneck on your system, one thing I would recommend is at least just getting the GPU now, because a GPU upgrade is going to actually give you a decent amount of performance benefit, even if you are CPU bottlenecked, right? You can just slot a new GPU into your system, and you're going to see performance benefits even if you are CPU bottlenecked. But but you still should be trying to get rid of that CPU bottleneck, if at all possible. Can you buy me that? I can't just buy anybody a
Can you buy me
GPU.
that?
Can you buy me that?
Can you buy me that?
What you mean on Chromebooks? If you're a middle school student, they are great.
You buy?
Yeah,
Chromebooks are great if you're on a very tight budget and you're using it for like web browsing, schoolwork, even just regular YouTube videos. Sure.
NZXT coolers are fine. Yeah, they're solid. I like their AIOs with the screens on them, dude. I'm a big fan of those AIOs. They look very
started
clean.
on NZXT.
Brush my teeth twice with thermopaste. No, Jared, your hair, it's still red. I just didn't get a chance to do it this morning.
NZXT's fine as long as you're actually renting to own the computer. That's all I'll say.
I mean, I don't think they're doing that process anymore. I don't think they're doing that, dude.
I hope not, dude.
I hope not, brother. Let me make sure this camera's... Sometimes this camera freaks out. Hello.
What's up, chat? It tastes metallic. You shouldn't be tasting that.
You should not be tasting thermal paste.
Check my previous comment. Your comment got lost in the sauce, brother.
It happens.
A lot of comments. Like Verizon 770. 240 first. I would definitely get your CPU first, man. Your monitor can come after. 100%.
The coolers are great. Yeah, I'm not saying the coolers aren't good. The coolers are solid.
It's definitely scummy, Cone, but their parts are cool.
Yeah, I mean, I really do like their parts. I'm confused.
They look nice.
How do people have that good of a graphics card? Saving up, man.
Working hard.
Rosie, where is Layla? Layla's at a festival right now. I hope she's having a fantastic time.
She's having fun without us right now.
Yeah.
Rosie.
Should I buy a PC with a budget of $709.13?
Right.
That is a very, very tight budget, my friend. If you can look on the used market and find something in that price range, I would say you're good to go.
Used AM4.
Yeah, used AM4. If not, though, it might be a console moment. Listen, man.
Save a few hundred and get a MetaPC.
Save. You could save up,
Just saying.
You could save up as well. Zana, I don't know if I can find your previous comments. Last comment I saw from you was check my previous comment.
Chickadee check. Check 1 2 1 2.
And my chat is fighting against me, my friend. It really does look like a Rolodex up here, dude. Bro, I'm asking Jared. Okay, Stuart, wait a second. 47 Ti Super or 3090 Ti Super?
Bro, I'm asking Jared. All right, bet. Bet, Stuart. Bet.
Bet, dude. I'm just gonna cry now.
Bet, bro.
I'm just gonna cry now.
Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Bing chillin'. 6700 XT used for $250. Is it good? Yeah. The last time I bought a 6700 XT, it was like $350. So that's really solid. Is DDR3 any good? It is RAM. DDR3 is RAM.
Yes.
It do be ramming.
This is the RAM of all RAM.
It is the RAM of all RAMs. I was busy with exams. Sorry, you're all good, bestie. Can I see Garfield?
I hate Mondays.
He loves lasagna, hate Mondays.
Why is my lasagna not ready yet?
Dude, Garfield's a little bougie.
Where's my editor?
What's a good GPU that's not expensive? Should I go for NVIDIA or AMD? If you're looking for a not expensive GPU, I'd go with the 9060 XT or the B580 from Intel. I would go AMD for price and performance for sure. I have a 5060 Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM. Is that good? Absolutely.
Look at this, Jared. We got Garfield riding Snoop.
That's my favorite. Kings and Fury worth the price they're putting on it. Yes, absolutely. Kings and Fury Beast is fantastic.
We wish Jake would come say hi.
What do you think about an i5 7500 with an NVIDIA 1050 Ti? Is it good for Minecraft and soft gaming? Yeah, I'd say it's good for Minecraft and soft gaming for sure. I don't know if I would go like a ton. I wouldn't be going like trying to get, you know, Cyberpunk running at max settings or anything like that. But it's a good like light gaming rig for sure. Can I play with the guy that said he would delete multiplayer games? Was I the guy that said that?
Who's that guy? Who's the guy?
I know I said I would delete first-person shooters. I just really don't care about them.
I get bored with them very fast.
Me too, yeah. Like I'm more of a solo story game type of guy. You know what I mean? Solo story or like solo strategy, like Balatro. Shout out Balatro.
Balatro.
I love Balatro.
You talk about that a lot, dude. You love that Balatro.
I do love Balatro, dude.
You be loving it.
I'm gonna get a PC for $300 to $500. 300 to 500 pounds. What monitor or pre-built should I get? I would say get like a high refresh rate 1080p monitor.
Yep. You can get a cheaper one like Acer or a cheaper brand.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Jared, answer quickly. System D or no System D? System D.
What? What does that mean?
I think it's a Linux thing. Oh, hey, FaZe, thank you so much for the super chats. Appreciate you. Thank you. Lion Alien, Elaine, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I just installed Windows 10, previously on Windows 7. I already answered your question, MBT. System D. Mommy PCs, I mean MetaPCs.
Mommy, what?
V100 or 011? If you're asking my personal take, I'd probably go 011. I have a soft spot in my heart for that case.
Me too.
It's a really, really solid case.
I'd go 11.
But if we're talking about like price to performance on a case, definitely the V100, dude. The price on this case is like what, $80?
Yeah.
For this case, it's so good.
And it's got great airflow. It looks nice. But the 011, there is just something about them.
There is something about the 011, dude, that I really, really like. It's 5070 a huge upgrade from a PS4 Pro? Absolutely, dude. Any PC is going to be a huge upgrade from a console.
Major.
This is a good upgrade from an i5 7500 Ti and a, what?
A 7500 Ti.
7500 Ti.
Say what?
2A. Oh, 7500 to a 7700. I don't think that's a huge upgrade. That's intergenerational.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for from Love for Italy. Appreciate you.
That's like a lateral single core move, and you just get a little extra cores out of it.
But also, if you're stuck on that socket and you're trying to make it work, I don't blame you, right? Like that is, and you just need some extra oomph, and you don't want to go out and buy a new motherboard right now. That is totally fine.
There might be better options like the 8500F guys. There's some of these intermediate processors in the lineup.
Do we build mini PCs? Yes, we do. We actually have some small form factor rigs. We on our ready to ship page, we have some MATX rigs, but on our B2B side, our workstation side of things, we do have some ITX rigs that a lot of people really like, and you guys can check those out too. MetaPCs.com. Some of our workstation rigs are also really solid gaming rigs too, guys.
We don't build just gaming computers, guys. We build servers for large language models. We build office computers for any need you have. Please call us.
Pre-built or no? Listen, I say for the 99% of the time, I'm gonna say no to pre-builts unless it's a MetaPC. Listen, dude,
Can you even call us a pre-built though?
I really don't, honestly.
I would not call us a pre-built.
So like, I asked the same question to Layla too, because like I watch these guys get built with all consumer grade parts all the time, right? I don't even think of our systems as pre-built.
You see the way they come out, man. Have you seen the way some of these other system integrators builds look? Guys.
Sometimes they're a little rough.
We're on another level.
Yeah, it is truly another level. And like, listen guys, like I am a big proponent of like, if I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna put my whole chest into it.
Sure.
I am so proud of the systems we make here at MetaPCs.
Say what you chest.
I am incredibly proud.
Me too. I put my face in them.
Yeah, dude, like, should I buy the 9060 XT for VR? Wait, should I buy the 9060 XR? I mean the XT? Yes, you should buy the 9060 XT.
Yeah, that'd be a great
You ship overseas? We do not, guys, just US and Canada.
Or US bases.
Yes, or US bases overseas. Yeah, it depends on where you're at. The APOs and stuff like that, we can definitely do that. If you guys are in the military, we can help you out. What's a good GPU that's not that expensive? Should I go with NVIDIA or AMD? I would go with the 9060 XT, my friend. They're like $350. They're really, really solid.
Get the 16 gigabyte version.
Yes, make sure you get the 16 gigabyte. Have you built with the Lian Li V2 Mini before? I believe we have, yeah.
We have. We have.
Upgrading from a 10700 to a Xeon i10. Wow, that's crazy, brother. What a troll.
What an upgrade.
Huge upgrade.
Huge.
Should I buy a 9060 8 gig? No, you should buy the 16 gig. The 16 gig is the better option. You can do some entry-level 1440p on the 9060 XT, 16 gig.
You need the VRAMs.
Them VRAMs.
You need damn VRAMs.
16 gigs of VRAMs pretty much required today. I don't know if I'd say pretty much required. If you're playing on like 1080p, it's not super required.
Right.
But if you're gonna be playing on 1440 or 4K, 16 gigs is, I think, is the bare minimum at this point.
Yeah, 12 to 16 is
12 to 16,
bare minimum for sure.
Jared, take the hat off. Let us see the hair. It's here. It's still red.
We love the hair.
It's here. It's still red.
I'm red and his hair is red.
I got out of the shower this morning and just like could not be bothered. I'm in the middle of a growing phase, guys, with my hair.
You're a growing boy.
My hair is growing out a little bit. Do you guys ship to Canada? Yes, we do. We do ship to Canada.
Yep. Should buy one.
And so i5 8400 to a Ryzen 5 7600 worth. Yes. Absolutely. You're going to be on AM5, which is going to give you a ton of upgrade path, and it's going to be a pretty decent upgrade for you as well. Getting on some modern gen stuff is going to be really, really solid for you. I want to buy a gaming laptop that has a Ryzen 7 260. What? Ryzen 7 260. I didn't mean a 265K from Intel, or I'm so confused. D.O. Reed, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
He's confused too.
Pink hair win. Pink hair whenever the red washes out of my hair.
We need a dono goal for pink hair, guys. What's
nope.
it gonna be? How much for the pink hair?
Not. You guys can't pay enough for that.
How much was it for the red hair? Was it 1,000? I think I heard.
Yeah, I think it was like a thou for me and Layla. Pink hair is
25 hundo at least. At least.
Is it normal getting 60 FPS on Minecraft with 5060 and a Ryzen 6? Yeah.
Depending on your settings.
Depends on your settings,
my brother.
You could lower your settings and probably get more.
You're running it on ultra. You got ray tracing up. You know, it all depends.
Dude, I love playing Minecraft.
Ray tracing. Oh, Minecraft looks crazy with.
Would you recommend your mini PCs for daily on the go use, like house to house? We do have some solid options. Honestly, dude, if you're talking about like a travel PC, we have an option on the ready to ship page. Actually, it's not there anymore. It might have already sold.
We also have the Z20, guys. We have the Jonesboro Z20 cases. They have a handle in them.
Yeah, you can get a custom
factor. You get a custom, and you could just.
Yeah, we have some systems with handles and stuff on them too. You guys could check out if you're really into traveling and stuff like that. As you probably know, there's 4 days till school ends. I did not know that.
We didn't know that. We're not in school, brother man.
And I can't really do school that easily because I have to borrow my brother's and sister's laptop. Shout out to them, by the way. But
shout out to them.
But what's a PC I could build for $2,500? And you could recommend me some specs. Honestly, dude, I would check out MetaPCs.
Buy this one.
You could buy this one for $2,500. It's a really, really solid rig. I would go for, listen, if you're trying to do like school stuff and you have $2,500, I would definitely get like an M4 Mac. If you're just trying to do school stuff. Now, if school is ending right now, right? So that might not be top of the mind. I'd probably look at like a 5070 with like a 9600X
this
or
build
like
right here.
yeah, this build is honestly a great
this
rig
build
for
right
it.
here. And the thing is, when you build your own computer, guys, there's so many unknowns of building the computer. You know, you could potentially break apart, you could bend a pin, you could do something wrong, which you probably won't, but you could. But when you buy it from MetaPCs, you get a full team of the most knowledgeable people in this.
And we test it for you. We make sure everything's working before it walks out the door.
They come through. We get a full benchmarking and QC suite on them. They get looked over 4 different times by 4 different people throughout the process before they go out to you. But not only that, you get a lifetime service warranty and you get the year warranty as well on the parts itself.
Yeah.
So we take care of all of it for you. When you come to MetaPCs, our goal is to make it as seamless, thoughtless for you. You don't have to think about anything but coming in here and just taking care of what you need to do for us to get the PC to you. And that's it. We take care of everything else.
Do RTX GPUs have RTX mode videos in videos already on? No, you have to go through and do that yourself. But ray tracing is definitely worth it, especially in like Minecraft and stuff like that. Dude, I think that's what you're talking about, Lola Lemonade. I would definitely go and check that out. Aesthetics or performance? In my personal opinion, in my personal rigs, I'm going for aesthetics and performance.
Both.
I would rather have both.
Why not both?
But if you have to choose between the two, I would choose performance every time. I just don't. I'm in the lucky position where I don't have to choose.
Okay, you beautiful people. This computer is all done. I have to go grab my face sticker real quick to put it in there, and we'll light it up.
We do not have free European shipping. We don't even ship to Europe, my friend. Should I buy the 9060 XT 8 gig? 16 gig is around $420. 8 gig ones are $290. My budget is quite tight. I would look at the B580, my friend. The Intel Arc B580. The 8 gig 9060 XT is not gonna be a bad option for you though. The B580 is a really solid option though. It has 12 gigs of VRAM and you still do some entry-level 1440. It still have some great gaming performance overall. You just have to make sure you have rebar on in your BIOS. Y'all have absolutely amazing cable management. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, have you guys checked out the cable management Red's done today? Look at this guy. Boom. Love to see it. Jared, answer please. What's going on, Stuart? What's going on, Stuart? We do not have free European shipping. NZXT N7 B580, B850. I do like that motherboard. I'm a big fan. I like the aesthetics of that board. What's your best PC for editing? ERL. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Best PC for video editing, I would probably put that. Let's see. If we're talking about video editing, I'd probably go with something like the Swan. The Swan actually looks really sick. It's got a 9800X3D. It's got a 5070 Ti and 32 gigs of DDR5. Very similar to the rig I have at home. The FLPO2, if you want to get some like really, really solid editing performance on a sleeper build, definitely check out the FLPO2. Hey guys, and Jared, what's going on, Uberman? As you can see, I'm alone today, so I'm sorry that no one else could do the thing. But what's up, Uberman? I hope you're having a great one. Please answer. Sorry, Stuart. I'm trying my best to find it. I can't find your message, my friend. I think a lot of spam got in the way. Stuart, what was your question again? Run it back for me. Why are you alone? Red just ran out for a second. He's coming back.
Right here. I'm back.
5080 Ryzen 7 9800X3D and 64 gigs of DDR5. Please rate. I would give that like a solid 8 out of 10, man. Nothing's perfect. i5 14400F any good? Yeah, absolutely. It's a great CPU.
Be back in the house. You ready to light this up, Jared?
Yeah, I'm ready to light this up.
Light it up.
Please answer. I did answer your local cook. I would give that a solid 8 out of 10. Okay. Can you guys get Zach to build while you guys yap? I don't even know where Zach is right now, dude.
How are we feeling about
back
the cables?
again? What's going on, Vega?
Can we see them?
I think we can.
Contrast a little dark. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's
I did show off the cable management. I got it in the light.
Just trust me, guys. It's clean. Let's light her up.
12700F and 3060 Ti. I can't even get 100 FPS on COD now. Do I buy a new PC or just 5070? Honestly, you should probably just go up to the 5070. I think looking at the 5070 would be solid. Russo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Movie magic.
My phone isn't loading stream. I'll show back up in an hour. Hopefully it'll be working. Heard. You need 32 gigs of RAM. No, you can get away with like 16. You can get away with 5. I mean, not 5. You can get away with 8 if you really, really have to. If you're really, really in a bind. But I would definitely recommend 16 or 32.
Well, you're not Zach. What do you mean? I'm Zach. I just got back in from Turkey. I had.
You're not Zach.
I had the hair transplant. I was in the sun and.
I was in the sun and stuff. Thermalright is great. I like Thermalright. Thermalright and Thermaltake. What are the specs of this PC? The specs on this PC, Vega, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. The specs on this guy, 9600X. I'm gonna try to get it with my memory.
Do it.
9600X. We have 16 gigs of DDR5.
Yes, sir.
We've got a 5070. We got the 850 watt power supply.
Yes, sir.
All in the V100R from Lian Li.
We got a 1 terabyte.
1 terabyte.
Kingston.
Forgot the 1 terabyte.
SSD on an Asus TUF B850 Wi-Fi. Yeah. That's basically it, guys. Beautiful build.
Beautiful rig.
Great build.
Did you finish the PC in the middle of the live? We sure did. This is our first one of the day.
Yeah, it's all about an hour.
Yep, little over an hour.
Wow.
Is there a cheap AIO with a screen? I would look into cooler Thermaltake or Thermalright. I know that one of them has a pretty decently priced performance rig like that. So, Red, I'm actually gonna move our bar here, just because it's kind of blocked. It's covering both of our faces.
Oh, we need to see our. You guys need to see.
You need to see the mug. You need to see the mug.
Never mind.
It's funny, dude. Stuart, let me see. Intel Arc B580, i3 13100F, B760, Montec Air, 1 terabyte SSD. Dude, that sounds solid. Is this a good build recommendation? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd say that's solid.
Montec's a good case company, too.
Yeah? Montec makes great cases, dude.
Yeah, we've done some reviews on some really nice cases from them.
I got hit with ads as soon as you answered. You're all good, Russo. I can't remember what your question was. You mind hitting me with your question again? I should be able to remember it after that. We get so many questions, dude. I'm really having a hard time today. I'm sorry, guys.
It's Monday.
It do be a Monday. It do indeed be a Monday.
It's Monday. My brain not even working yet, guys.
Dude, I'm still trying to wake up.
I'm still waiting for my lasagna.
Where's
my editor?
Garfield loves his lasagna, indeed. All right, is that a little bit better, guys? I just want to make sure we're not getting cut off by that bar on the top. And I think me and Red are both just tall enough where we get cut off.
Yeah, we
Intel 12700 36 Ti. I can't even get a FPS card now. Should I get a new PC? Oh, we said 5070. 5070 for you, my guy.
Yeah. i5 5060. i5 what? What i5 processor? Yeah, i5, but what series?
Yeah, we need to know more than just
is that a
the
14600K?
generation.
Is that a 144? Is that a older series?
Yeah, as long as you let me know at least somewhat of the time period in which it came out. That helps me a ton.
A little more in depth on specs.
Even if you don't know the exact number, but if it's a recent i5, I'd be yeah, you should probably be solid. You know what I mean? But it really, that's like a guesstimation.
i5 could be 10 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, depending on what i5.
Yeah. Guys, we are going to be doing some setup ratings. If you guys don't know, we do this every single day here at MetaPCs. If you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel.
Thank you, Duck. You should buy one. The V150 Shadow V3. MetaPCs.com.
Alrighty, let me get our friends on TikTok rocking and rolling with us.
Hi, TikTok.
Hi, TikTok. We got a lot of love for you, TikTok.
All
right, so I'm a little biased here. I'm going to be a little biased here.
Here we go.
Okay? This is our friend Alan.
Oh,
this is our Alan. This is Alan.
Alan, my
Alan,
guy.
my dude.
Brother, are you in chat? Where's
I don't
Alan?
know if he is in chat.
Alan.
8.5 out of 10 from
Jeez
chat.
Louise.
Good news, I'm gonna buy your Meta Cyclone soon. Let's go,
Alan.
Zombo. Thank you so much.
Great job.
Slay Alan, dude.
Great
Honestly,
job,
slay Alan here.
Yo, sick, brother.
This is a great rig, my guy. I love the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 here. We got the Lee Infinity fans in this bad boy as well.
Vertical mounted
GPU.
The new Arctic Liquid Freezer 360,
Gorgeous.
which is an amazing cooler that we carry here.
I love what he did with the fans in the back too. I'm giving this a 10.
These are actually, are these Lee or Fantastic?
These are Lee and Lee.
Are they?
Yeah, they got the Edge.
Infinity.
Yeah, the SL Infinities. Dude, big fan of this. This is getting a 10 from me. Alan, I told you guys I was a little bit biased. A little bit biased. I know this guy in person. So shout out.
We're not biased, guys. That's a beautiful rig. What would you rate
a sag bracket the traditional way, or do you recommend a mounted sag bracket?
You rate that less
just
than
a sag bracket the traditional way.
You're crazy. This is an amazing rig. Good job.
This is from Ant Boy.
What's up, Ant Boy?
Ant
Thanks
Boy.
for sending in your rig here.
This isn't even I don't even know this is a
What are we
rig.
looking
Where's
at?
the
It's
rig?
like a Raspberry Pi hidden within your desk?
I hope so.
What is that?
I don't even know what's going on here.
It looks like a Raspberry Pi or
I'm gonna give
phone?
it a 5 for
Are
confusion.
you running this off of a phone?
I don't know,
That
dude.
almost looks like an Android phone.
I'm giving this a 5 for
10
confusion.
out of 10?
No.
Someone
5
said 10
for
out of
confusion.
duck. We don't know what's going on. The Discord is on our website, metapcs.com. Click the Discord
Yeah,
link.
or discord.gg/metapcs as well. It can come up in chat, right?
There it
Just
is.
like Soul Observer did for you. Appreciate you. 5500 with a 7600 for gaming, Call of Duty Warzone. That's not gonna be an awful rig for you. That's solid. We have a rig pretty similar to that here at MetaPCs. 5 for confusion. Bave, what the heck is this, dude? Why are we just dismantling everything? Is this today's rating theme?
What's going on, guys?
We're just taking everything apart, dude. This is a laptop that's been deconstructed. Is a deconstructed laptop,
Is this on your
RIP.
bed? Is this on your bed
Wait, this is a
right now?
deconstructed Mac. What the heck, dude? This is crazy, brother. I'm giving that a 3.
Yeah, 3.
Beard of Knowledge, as much as I want to play the music you put in here, because it's sick, I can't. I'm sorry.
Copyright, brother.
Copyright, yeah.
Can't do it. The dual setup is coming along nice.
It really is,
I like,
dude.
ooh, wow. I like
Yeah.
the sign too, Beard.
Beard of Knowledge is great. Shout out
Brother,
Beard of Knowledge.
yeah,
if you
shout
guys
out.
haven't seen Beard of Knowledge on YouTube,
Love
go
your
check it
content,
out.
Beard.
I do too, actually.
This is dope, brother.
This
Thanks
is dope.
For being here.
Sorry, let me get back to it. I'm a big fan of this, Beard.
You get a 9 from me, boss.
9.5 from me, boss man. I love
I'm
it.
with it.
I love it.
I like the aesthetic, the whole setup. You did the sign and all the, soundproofing looks sick.
Beso Gaming.
Beso.
Beso.
We got that bass. We got that bass.
Is a broken Mac and a broken HP Chromebook. Nice.
That's what it was? All right, that makes sense.
That's what it was.
That makes sense.
This is a rig of all time.
It is one of the rigs of all time.
This is a desk.
What are we looking at? I see, it's underneath.
I see a
It's
PC.
underneath.
I see
What
a
are your
PC.
specs? It's hard to rate without seeing the actual build. You know?
Yeah.
I like your desk setup.
I'm gonna give it a 6.5.
Okay.
Just because it's a little off. It's a little off. Where can I send these pics in? Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, discord.gg/metapcs is the only way to access the Discord. After you do that, make sure you react to the rules, so that way all the channels unlock for you, then put your setup in the See My Setup
There
channel.
are
right?
rules.
Yes.
So I give you a 6.2. I'd really like to see the
8400 and a
computer
5060.
itself.
I would say so, Duck. Yeah.
Are you in your kitchen?
This looks like a kitchen/living room setup,
Yeah.
which is not bad. I'm gonna give it a 6.5.
Yeah.
I just need more photos so I can actually see the inside of the rig, see the cable management and stuff. I get what you're going for. It's a very clean desk setup. You just want something very organized, and I appreciate that. I just need to get more context, more information. You know what I mean?
We want to see the computer.
Yeah, I want to see the computer. This is from Bob the Man. We already rated this one, though. We already rated some of these. Wait a second. I know I already... Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're
got
going.
waifus?
Yeah, we do have
waifus.
waifus. This is from Chaz.
We always got waifus. What's Gucci?
This is from Chaz UK.
Waifus and streamers.
I will say, Chaz, if you're in chat right now, there's a lot of logos happening in this setup, dude. And listen, I get that you're proud of your logo, right? But there's a difference between vanity and being proud.
You can overdo it.
You can overdo it. I think we overdid it just a little bit here because if you look closely, even in the internals of the setup, that logo is on this back fan back here. All these fans have the logo on it. I think we've crossed that boundary between vanity and pride. I think we've crossed that boundary. Overall, I do like the setup, though. I'm going to give it an 8.
It's very flashy.
I'm not hating, by the way.
It's not my style, but I'll give you a 7.5. Yeah.
No hate there at all, Chaz. This is from DJ Blocks, who is in the chat right now. They just got this set up together.
DJ, what you got? Okay. I like the light.
I like the lighting.
I would like it better if it was a MetaPCs desk mat.
Me too.
You could get a topography desk mat. It would match your color scheme perfect. Just throwing that.
I do like the 217 there.
Yeah, the Lian Lee case is sick.
Lian Lee case is awesome. I am a big fan of the internals as well.
Yeah.
This just looks good.
It looks good. It's
the
like
cable extensions is great. Yeah, I love a panda build.
Yeah.
Those fan covers are sick too. The flowers, I like that.
I think this looks dope.
I think this looks dope. I'm giving it a 7.5, maybe even an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8.
I'd give you a 7. I think if you had a white AIO, it would really set the whole thing off.
That's fair.
And then you'd have.
But I do like the air cooler though. I'm a big fan of the air cooler.
I mean, no problem.
I'm gonna disagree with you.
Okay.
I'm gonna disagree with you there.
Opinions.
It's okay.
Everyone's got opinions.
Everybody's got opinions. We got Drifted here.
Dude. We got the
Switch. This cable management under the desk could use some work, brother man. It could use some work.
Zip ties.
But overall, solid, dude. Going 7.5.
Yeah, this looks cozy. I'll give you a 7. It looks very cozy.
The only criticism I have of this is the cable management underneath. Overall, great setup. I'm sure you're having a great time on this setup.
Looks clean, bro.
Quirky, I didn't see your question, my friend. I'm sorry. Ryzen 5 8400F and a 5060 a good combo. Yeah, I would say so. You're on AM5, so you should be good. Seems a little bit self-obsessed. Yeah, just a little bit. But listen, dude, that's not my vibe. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be my vibe.
We all like to look in the mirror. Come on, dude.
Faux Whisper, they said this is an upgrade for them, and I believe them. This is a great. I think they were going from an RX 570.
Triple fan 9060. Okay.
It's solid, dude. My girlfriend has, I think, this exact card in her system.
This is an Eagle card. It looks like.
It's the Gigabyte Gaming variant, Gaming OC. So it's a WinForce card.
Okay.
Yeah. Same one I have at home too. I have that, but a 5070 Ti. So.
Yeah, your card's nice. And you got the LEDs in here.
Oh yeah, mine's like the chonker too. Like mine's got a beefy cooler on it, dude. But it's vertical mounted, so it looks great. I really like this. Oh, it's from a GTX 570 maybe. I don't know. I know it was a huge upgrade for him. I remember seeing it in the chat. You gotta put the dogs away, brother.
Card. Oh, we got the dogs.
You gotta put the dogs away,
we're gonna rate
brother.
the dogs. We're gonna rate. Let's see. Are there toe hairs? I can't see. All right, we're giving you a 6.
You gotta put the dogs away, brother.
6 for the dogs, a 7 for the.
7 for the upgrade. Yeah, upgrade solid. Erie Bo, what are we doing?
What's happening?
Erobo. EB Robo.
Some wire.
We need some. I don't know, something.
What is this a picture of?
It's just a laptop.
I'm confused.
Just a laptop.
Here's my setup. Okay.
No, Jared, no need to zoom. Jared, no need to zoom. Please stop zooming in.
We zoomed. We zoomed, my guy.
You didn't want to see the dogs, dude? It's a laptop setup. I'm going 5. It's getting the job done.
I'm going 4 simply because I can't even see the screen. I can't see how big the screen is. I can't even tell how old your laptop is.
It's from Pig Salt.
Pig Salt.
Shout out Pig Salt,
we love
dude.
Some good Pig Salt.
I got an Xbox in here.
Yummy.
This is the setup. I'm not mad at this setup. This is a gamer setup, my friend. You got the Xbox over there. It looks like you're trying to transition from being an Xbox gamer to a PC gamer.
Yeah.
And that is a good place to be at, right? You have your laptop up. You can watch your YouTube videos. You can still, do the multitasking without having to have a PC there. But I can tell you're pining for that PC. You know what I'm saying?
What's under the desk? What are these boxes?
It looks like.
Are these motherboard boxes?
It looks like binders almost.
Oh, okay. These are binders.
It looks like binders for something.
Like school binders or something.
Yeah. Listen, when you take the leap to getting that PC, hopefully you check out MetaPCs. I'm gonna give this a solid 7 for what you're going for.
I'll give you 7 for luck too.
Yeah, 7 for luck too.
Yeah.
I do like the 3D printing, like the CAD, all that fun stuff.
Is that an Eevee?
I'm still not sure what this is. I thought they were binders. It looks like just boxes in general. It might be stuff for like filament and stuff like that too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, dude, solid 7 here. Solid 7 there. From Pigsaw, we got the, oh, there is a PC. I just didn't see it. Huh. I want to see the PC setup, Pigsaw. What should I upgrade? I have an i5 6500 with integrated graphics. I would just get a GPU. Intel Arc B580, I throw it in there for right now. It's a good budget rig.
Then you look toward the new processor and motherboard package eventually.
It's from Same Idiot.
Okay, this is cool.
I like the Pebble speakers. I feel like the Pebble speakers are so universal in a lot of setups.
Card.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the look of this setup. Cable management does need some work though. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Cable management needs some work, my friend. What's the best $2,000 PC? A MetaPC. Check us out,
This
MetaPCs.
computer, right here.
Yep, this is actually
the one. About $2 grand.
Sandwich at Dell. We got a ThinkPad happening. It's a little bit cluttered, but I see what you're going for. It's a lot of schoolwork, a lot of organization needs to happen there.
Young man working through school.
Yep, don't blame me there at all. I'm gonna give it a 7, dude. 7.
7. 7's lucky. We'll get you a desktop soon. That's the luck.
All right, this is from Saris, and I think this is our last one of the day too. I like the RGB on the keyboard.
Let's turn our heads real quick.
Yeah.
You gotta fill in vertical for us.
I don't hate this. I just wish I could see more of it, Saris.
Yeah.
I want to say we gave you a better rating last time too. I just can't see this, so I'm gonna give it a 5. Just because I can't see the rig. It's just way too dark in there.
4 or 5 because we can't see what you're asking.
I want to be able to see what you guys are rating.
You want to rate? We need to see.
I want to rate you guys. I want to rate your setups, and if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream right here in this room, the best way to do that is by hanging on over to the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules, and then send your setup in the See My Setup channel after all of the channels unlocked for you.
What would you rate me and Jared? What would you rate us?
10 out of 10. We're gorgeous.
The dynamic duo.
Alrighty, Red. I think we need to get another build.
I do. I gotta get another computer, guys.
Yeah, gotta get another computer. Oh, I see pancakes with the jewels over on TikTok. Appreciate you.
Heck yes, thank you, my boy.
W phrase.
Big
what?
W pinatas. You get a swing. Knock it out of the park.
Boom. W pinata.
Bam.
Thank you so much for the W pinata. Appreciate you, Johnny. Hey, Jared and Red. What's going on, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing lovely, lovely, jubbly this morning. I hope you're having a great morning.
I'm gonna run for a minute, guys. I gotta get another computer here.
Got another computer to build on stream.
We're gonna leave Jared with you, and I'll be right back.
Another computer to build on stream. What do you think of the other Zach and the greatest technician that's ever lived? I'm a big fan of both of them.
Yes.
Ryan's like, where's the hot one? If you're talking about Layla, she's in Vegas,
we're right
but
here.
I'm right here,
We're
brother.
right here, brother.
Dude, I remember this one day, we had someone come in a chat, and it was Layla and me, and she goes, and someone just went, who's this tech baddie? I'm like, hi, I'm Jared.
My goodness. Yeah, that's us. We're the tech baddie.
Yeah, I'm the tech baddie.
Do we read yes? Spinner.
Day 3 of asking to ship to Belgium. Guys, hopefully one day we can ship to Europe.
Oh no, guys.
Just throwing stuff over there, dude?
Breaking the box.
Just throwing stuff, dude?
Knocking off figurines.
What do you think of the others? I love them too. They're great. I love their content. They're awesome. I'm happy to be considered to be amongst their peers to some degree doing this tech stuff.
You are.
So it's really, really cool. I love that I get to brush shoulders with giants sometimes, even though I am just a humble Stwemo.
No.
Oh no, our box, it's broken.
No.
Where can I meet you outside the U.S.? Probably in Germany, if I'm being honest. I would go back, dude. I want to go back so bad.
Are you doing meet and greets, Jared?
No, dude.
Are you gonna do meet and greets,
I wouldn't do
Jared?
meet and greets, but like if I ever went back to Germany and like one of our mods was there, Uberman's one of our mods, like I would definitely.
You know where you can actually meet us, guys? We're
right
gonna
here
be
at Phoenix
Fan Fusion coming up here in the next
true.
month or so, guys. It's a comic convention here in Phoenix, Arizona. Be at Phoenix Fan Fusion. You're going to be able to meet Jared. You'll be able to meet me. You'll meet Zach if he's there during that day.
Yep.
You'll meet all the guys that are down there. So please come and say hi to us.
Yeah.
We're gonna have an awesome booth there.
Yeah, Ryan, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Just got a question: what PC cases do you absolutely hate to build, or just hate the aesthetic?
Here we go.
The Thermaltake Tower series.
Yep.
I hate those cases.
That's one of them for me.
That is personal. I get why people like that aesthetic.
Yep.
It's just not my aesthetic. It is not for me. I hate those cases. But you know, if someone wants that case, we do offer that case here at Meta. It is just not a case that I enjoy. But I said that to say, like, if it works, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You know what I'm saying?
Awesome cases.
They are good cases.
Aesthetically, it's just not for Jared.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Yep, that really is what it is, man. If you put a case in front of me, it was like the tower versus any other PC case, I'm taking any other PC case.
Like for me,
20 times out of 10.
It's that new Height X50. The bubble,
I love
the
the
bubble
X50.
case. I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. I've built plenty of them. They're fine. I think the colors are cool.
I think they're good to build in.
And honestly, the models that we're selling, guys, if you haven't seen the new Height X50 models that we have, they're amazing. They have these little characters that are designed for each color combination, and they each have a name. They're really cool. They're just not my style, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, listen, guys. If you're in this space for long enough, you see plenty of cases that you're like, ooh, I hate that. And there's gonna be so many other people that's like, oh my God, I love it. You know, and it's just like, listen, dude, it happens, right? Like, it comes down to personal preference. And like, the tower cases are great to build in. I've heard, at least.
They are. Honestly, not bad to build in. They come out looking decent. It's just the form factor that most people are not used to.
Don't enjoy.
Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a computer.
Sounds good.
Be nice to my boy, Jared.
You be nice to me, please. Love white PCs, to be honest, but blacks are definitely cooler. I do like black PC better, personally. Oh my goodness, QRTZ, thank you so much for the jewels over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thank you. Why do people like Linux? I will give you a TLDR real quick. People like Linux because it is free and open source. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gold coins over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I like these little jewel messages. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm a big fan of those. And as you can see, they count toward our widget as well. Guys, if you have not checked out our dono widget, just right here, you can support the stream by helping us out, giving us some donos throughout the day. Really do appreciate that. Helps keep the stream alive. So we really, really do appreciate you guys and filling that bar up. You know what I mean? It's a fun one. It's a fun one to do. I was going through shorts for lunch break. I saw I had some of those. Hey, well, thank you so much, Icy Pancakes. Appreciate you. I like Linux because it just works. You purposely have to do stuff to break it. Listen, I disagree. I feel like, so, Uberman, I've actually, I was telling Red, my daughter, still available. I got you, Johnny. So here's the thing with Linux. I have not been able to get my new case set up working with Linux. I just have not had any dice getting it done. The Height Y70 and Linux, just, I don't think they go together very well. At least right now, I thought it was just gonna work as a third monitor, and I just don't see that working out right now, right? So I'm taking a little bit of a break from my Linux setup. As much as I love the dual boot, it's just not really working out. And now back to Twitch. Thank you so much, Icy Pancakes, for the bits and the gifts over on YouTube. Appreciate you. We're gonna send a picture of my setup, guys. If you want to send a picture of your setup, hit up the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you react to the rules in the rules channel, and then hit up the See My Setup channel. The rules in the rules channel is very important. That unlocks all the channels for you. So you won't be able to see the See My Setup channel unless you react to the rules first. So I hope that helps out. Is Epic Games a virus? No, it is not. I don't know if you already answered the question because Twitch decided to slam. Anyways, my question is, if the Lead Vector B100 is a good case? Absolutely. We just built in it, and it's awesome. I love it. I daily drive Linux. I used to daily drive Linux. I really enjoy Linux. But Linux itself works, just the screen of the case has problems, right? Yeah, that's it. Like Linux, I can get my system installed, but like the second I go to hook up my Y70 touch like screen, it just freaks out. It like the whole system is just like, nope. And I'm not sure what it is about it that is causing that issue. I don't know if it's like a driver thing or what it is, but it's not been fun to try to get set up. So I sent in my PC. Thank you so much, Kylie. That should get rated tomorrow. How's the string connected to the system? DisplayPort. It's just DisplayPort in the CPU. And a USB as well. It is connected, I believe it's connected via USB as well. It does have SATA power and stuff like that. But still, it should not be that big of an issue, right? I thought it would just kind of be monitor, and it has not done that. So how do I know when to switch to AM5 when your AM4 system just isn't holding up anymore? What does my monitor say? No hard drive detected? It might not be detecting your storage. Even if you don't have a hard drive, it could be talking about your SSD or wherever your operating system is installed on. Pancakes or chips? I'm assuming we're talking about potato chips versus pancakes. I'm probably gonna go, I don't know, I really like pancakes Saturday morning. I really like pancakes on a Saturday morning, especially some chalky chip. I do like some chalky chip pancakes. But I really like chips. I eat chips more often than I eat pancakes, so I might have to go chips. I use Elementary OS. Nice, dude. Elementary OS is a good distro. I don't know anything about PCs, nor do I have one, but I love this content, bro. Slasher, I am so happy to hear that, dude. That is awesome. I use Windows, so my SSD is full. So is my SSD full? It might just be, how long have you had that SSD, Cat Rants? Because that could be a sign that your SSD is actually dying. Is Ryzen Threadripper Pro a budget CPU? No, Threadrippers usually aren't considered budget CPUs. New motherboard and CPU, but get free DDR4. Should I switch to AM5 anyway? No. No, you should not. I would say on AM4 if I were you. You need to get a new CPU, motherboard. DDR4 does not work on AM5. PS2 mouse, wireless mouse, or USB mouse. Wireless. 1 year. Then I don't think you should. I wouldn't maybe try to reseat your SSD because it shouldn't be dead yet, and if it is, that would probably be an RMA situation there, Cat Rants. But the second that like one of your storage drives doesn't show up in your BIOS or something like that, it immediately makes me think that it might be a dead drive. I also use Arch, by the way, but not anymore. I did too. I have Arch installed in my system at home, but that Y70 screen just will not work, dude. And it's been really bothering me. I gotta be honest, dude. I might be switching back straight to Windows for a little bit. I'm still gonna use Linux on like my handheld and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But I think Windows is gonna be my daily driver at home for a while. Oh, there's a Linux driver for that screen. Love, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. I didn't know if it was like a driver issue or if it was just like, because I thought it would just like look like a third monitor. You know what I mean? But if there's a driver for it, I might do some more messing around with it and see if I can get it working. It says no bootable device detected. Yeah, that's probably it. It sounds like that you don't have either your SSD is not installed or it's just not seeing it, or it kind of leads me to believe that your SSD might be dying. But if you only had it for a year, I don't see why that would be the case. Usually SSDs last for a good 2 to 3 years, or longer than that, usually. Make you a song on the piano? That'd be cool. Can I get a free PC? No, you cannot. I appreciate you though, dog. Can't sponsor a PC build either, guys. You're planning on getting a 5060. Can it play all games? It can play most games, yeah. I would say most games you're gonna run into, it can play just fine. Which is 30 seconds of searching. It's a GitHub repo. On a driver for this. You have to read into it though. Yeah, I can figure it out. I just didn't know that cause Uberman, like, I'll be honest with you. Whenever I got it, I was like, oh, it's probably just gonna show up as a third monitor, right? Like, I probably shouldn't need any drivers for it. But it turns out I do. So that's probably where my wires got crossed, is I didn't think I would need a driver. I thought it was just gonna show up as a third monitor, and I do need a driver. So that's probably why I was having issues, because I was like, oh, this shouldn't need a driver. It's just a third monitor, right? Nope. When I got it, it looked old. It might have been an older SSD, dude. Did you get it used, Cat Rants? Because if you got it used, and I would assume it's an SSD, it's a dead SSD. What would be your dream PC? 5090 Astral, 9950 X3D, 1600 watt power supply just to make sure I don't run any thermal issues. 2 8 terabyte NVMe's, Probably a Leanly Hydro Shift cooler. Just for that clean, no tubes look. SL Infinity fans in the Height Y70 touch case. I really do like my Y70 touch case.
What's up, party people?
According to one of our Linux people in chat, they found a driver for my Height Y70 touch for Linux, so that way
There it is.
I'm good.
Some search and diagnosis.
If something doesn't work on Linux, you just search it up quickly. Most of the answers pretty easy to find. Yeah, I did look it up, but I kept seeing other people just having the same issue, and a lot of them weren't finding the answer either. So I was like, because the first place I usually go to is Reddit. I always look up Height Y70 screen not working on Linux, Reddit, and then like that's usually my go-to. And I think mine were like when it first came out too. It was like several years ago, and no one really had a good answer for it. So that might have been my thing.
You guys see these cool custom hydro flasks?
It is pretty sick, dude.
The company made for the employees, guys.
They're pretty sick.
Dope.
I actually probably should go get some
Thank
fresh
you,
water.
Zach and
I haven't.
Frog and Kyle and Ryan all.
Yeah, dude, our owners are great. I probably should go get some fresh water.
Yeah, go get.
If I'm being
back
honest.
You guys asked, and Red provided. You were asking about a white build, and I brought back an all-white build.
Let's
for you guys.
go, dude.
So
What are we building? Can you tell them about the build?
Yeah, guys, we'll go ahead. We'll go over it real quick with you while Jared's gone. So we're building our MetaCyclone for you guys now. It is one of our mid-tier builds, lower mid-tier builds. It's got a AM4 processor. So this is one of our starting point builds. We're gonna look up the price for you folks real quick. Way we can give you accurate pricing. Would never want to misspeak. What's up, chat? Can I ask for an i7K CPU, please? You can ask for one. Now, if you're going to get it, that might be a whole nother thing. Or Cyclone. What we got? Got here. Is an 11-year-old CPU. Yep, that is an older CPU. It is a AM4 CPU, but it is running with a 5050, so a newest gen GPU. And these builds are made to target 1080p mostly. They well can run 1440p, but we went ahead and did some testing, guys, and this processor is so that we can reach price target attainable for most of you with the way the prices of it. So we did testing, and these run within a percentile of DDR5 systems, and so we wouldn't be sending you something that we didn't believe. So we do have AM4 systems as well to kind of reach those lower price targets. Yeah, this one is a 5500. It's running a 650 watt power supply. It's got a 1 terabyte Kingston NVMe. It is running 16 gigs of DDR4 at 3200 mega transfer, which is a good speed. A520 mobile board. It's an Asus Plus Wi-Fi. It's got a 5050 all white build. It's a beautiful, clean look. You can only find this in MetaPCs, the Cyclone. Go ahead and pull up the price. We'll get It looks like we're right at $11.49 for this too. So this is one of our price range to get you into the hobby.
Yeah, this is our more of our budget-oriented rigs. What is this? The
Cyclone.
It's
$11.49. We just looked it up there.
Cyclone's a very, very solid rig.
Thank you, Pepper.
Pepper, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm not just a Linux dude in chat. I'm the German moderator that uses Arch, by the way. That's fair. That's fair.
Sweet.
Our German moderator.
From Deutschland.
Our
Deutschland.
German moderator from Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Dude, I miss Germany so much.
Beautiful.
I miss Germany so much, dude.
And the people, the locals are amazing.
Yeah,
that's what I'll say. The locals are amazing.
It takes you some time to get used to living in Germany. Because you guys have some very, very odd
some quirks.
Yeah, I've got some quirks to you.
Quirks.
very, very, like, once you get used to it, though, it's really solid. It's just every country has their quirks, you know what I mean? What's your cheapest build? One of these, actually.
One of these.
This is our cheapest build, $11.50 for this guy.
It's in our lowest price bracket right now.
Yeah. Oh, Red, my daughter's still available. Yeah, Johnny told me to tell you you're...
I thought she had a husband and you weren't happy with her, Johnny. The last time we had this conversation, I remember
was, like,
this.
freshly divorced.
Was that what it was? You asked
what
me
was
if
the
I'd been
story
to
last
prison,
time,
and I was
Johnny?
like, no, I haven't been to prison.
I come from Germany. Let's go, dude. What's your most expensive build? Our most expensive build is a $10,000.
What does that mean, Elda?
Who has the best beer?
Beard? Or
Beer.
Beer?
Yeah.
I guess Deutschland is probably right up there.
Germany
right?
does have the best beer.
They got
I
great
gotta be
ales.
honest.
Yeah.
No, I mean, dude, the beer in Germany.
Pilsners.
Like, listen, I'm not usually one to talk about alcohol on stream, and I probably won't
So
today.
family friendly.
Usually family friendly, but I gotta say,
You like the Germans and their brewing abilities.
dude, they're Hefeweizen.
They do have brewing ability. Well,
Where can I get a good? Where can I get a good beer around here?
Where's around
my
here?
bad. See, I'm not the best.
Where's around here?
In America,
In America?
You don't get a good beer.
From
you don't.
the store, I guess.
You do not. A local brewery. No, husband, just a series of bad choice ex-boyfriends.
Okay.
And I can't, dude. He's gonna be such a good next ex-boyfriend.
Hey, dude. Hey, I'm a keeper. I'm a keeper.
Would you recommend for a mid-range PC build? For a mid-range, I'd probably go with like a 5070 and a 9600X.
That one I just built.
Yeah.
The V1 Shadow.
Is it so? Best option is yes. That is your best option. No, there's some local breweries and stuff around here that's actually really fire.
Yeah.
Zach took us to one on my birthday.
Oh, really?
It's a local little brewery.
That's sick.
But dude, it was really for the sandwiches, dude. They had great burgers at this place. It was so good. How do I make the Canadian MetaPCs website in Canadian money? So you will have to do a conversion until you get to the checkout process. It only converts when you're actually checking out to CAD. So you'll have to use conversions up until that point. But after taxes and shipping and all that stuff, it's going to factor in, and then it will give you a final price in CAD. You could Uberman. You'd have to look into the import laws on that though.
Good
But
place
I'm down,
in Arizona.
dude.
Doghouse.
Doghouse? Yes, dude.
is pretty cool.
I've heard good things about Doghouse. I'm also not really a drinker anymore.
Me either.
I used to be, but the thing is, if you can't find the good stuff like you used to be able to in Germany out here, then you just don't really do it. What city have you been to in Germany? I've been all over the place, dude. I used to live in Kaiserslautern. If you know, the Jewel of the Rhine, is that what they call it? I used to live in Kaiserslautern, but I went all over the place. I was in Ramstein. I'd go up to Edelweiss, in Garmisch-Partenkirchen, in Bavaria. I used to love the Bavarian Alps, dude. I used to go all over the place there. I had a friend that lived in Saarbrücken, and I used to go see her on a pretty regular basis. She was great.
Hi, Marcus.
I've been all over the place in Germany, dude. I love Germany. I've driven all up and down, dude. I was in Wiesbaden a lot. I was in Frankfurt a ton. I would travel all around Europe, dude. I was a traveling journalist for a while when I lived there, so it was really fun. Let's try Space Flight Simulator. It's free on a phone, but DLC is required on Steam. It's basically the full game. Oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. Is a 2080 ROG Strix with the 9800 XRD a nice combo? You are definitely GPU bottleneck there, my friend. Definitely GPU bottleneck there, my friend. But if you already have that rig, I would just, the next time you're looking to upgrade, the next time you have some cash to upgrade, I would be looking into like, what GPU could I get for this?
Yeah.
I would go with like a 5070, 5080.
5080 is where
Yeah, 5080 is really like the money. Where's Layla? Layla is at she is at a festival right
Having
now.
fun without us.
Layla's avatar's glitching. Yeah, it sure is, Ravager.
Yeah, it turned brown.
I'm a new guy. I don't know what y'all are doing. Can someone explain, please? We are building PCs.
Building a computer for you.
If you guys don't know about building computers, this is a great place to learn. Would you recommend a pre-built motherboard with RAM and CPU? Pre-built motherboard with RAM and CPU. No. Depending on what it is, it's probably proprietary. DLSS 5. Yeah, dude, this is what DLSS 5 gets you.
Yes.
This is the new.
The AI has surpassed all expectations, guys.
Yeah, it really has, dude. No, she's in Vegas right now.
Having fun without
EDC.
us.
Can you come to Austria so I can meet you? I've been to Austria too. I drove through Austria when I was going up to Garmisch-Partenkirchen. You drive
what?
through
Say that again.
Garmisch-Partenkirchen.
Say that 3 times fast.
Garmisch-Partenkirchen, Garmisch-Partenkirchen, Garmisch-Partenkirchen. Actually, it was really one of those things that was drilled into my head because I would do ads for that resort all the time, and we had a guy named Brad who would call us into our radio show, and I'd be like, Brad with Edelweiss in Garmisch-Partenkirchen, Germany, and I just said that at least once a month, like straight, dude. Let's see. I'm glad to hear that, Abik. We need you around,
Abik.
dude.
Yes. Sure you like and follow.
I like your vids you're in, Jared. Thank you so much, Stealth Master. I appreciate you. All right, Layla, nice costume, but take it off. No. What edition of 5070 do you prefer, the Asus Prime or the Gigabyte Gaming? I don't really have a preference. As long as it's OC'd out of the box is like one of the things I look out for.
Yeah.
But that's just personal. I just don't want to go through the process of OCing it myself, so I just let the factory do it for me. But it's so lazy. I know it's so lazy.
It's fine. It works.
But it works. It's the same.
The difference in performance you get on tuning your own versus a factory overclock is very small.
Yeah.
And you got to be able to tune it right.
Since you're a Linux user, I'll ask you something about Linux out of curiosity. If Linux doesn't use Visual C++ or just be with runtime, then what do you use for Linux? I don't know. I just use it. I don't really know that in depth, dude. Please call Zach. No.
Oh, let me
just give it. It'd be like going to NVIDIA and be like, hey, give Jensen a ring.
What did you eat for breakfast?
It's not the best. Do y'all customize PCs? We do, bands.
Oh, yeah.
If you live in the US or Canada, hit us up, man. You can do a custom rig through us. And then we would love to build it right here on stream for you. Or should I learn how to undervolt? YouTube video.
Yes. Scatterbencher. Look up that guy.
What type of arch do you use? I use Fish. Are we talking about terminal? In the terminal, I usually use Fish as well. Fish is a great terminal. Big fan of Fish. Who's the guy next to you? This is Red.
Nice to meet you.
You ship to Europe? We do not. Just US and Canada. A little high-pitched tone coming from my GPU when it's under load. Any idea what that is? That's called coil whine. Nothing really to be worried about. It's just something that happens with some rigs.
You're hearing the power moving through the circuitry of the board, guys.
The best cure for coil whine is headphones.
Yeah. Some cards
Unless it's just crazy.
Some cards are quieter than others. Some card series are quieter than others. And sometimes you get a really expensive card and it has coil whine, and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of luck with a draw sometimes too.
These are all pre-built, right? Yes, these are all of our ready-to-ship systems. So these systems are ready to ship out next business day. I got a lot of love for these systems, dude.
We build really nice stuff, guys.
Check it out, MetaPCs. I don't recommend it since shipment costs will drain you. That's fair. Yeah, shipment costs will. That's a lot of the reason why we don't ship to Europe, guys. Is
duties
shipment costs
and shipping costs. Alright guys, this is our very own case. It is in a Meta Vertex case. This is our MATX chassis, our very own case. All white, beautiful construction, guys. These are nice and thick.
The Meta Vertex cases, dude.
These are very nice. The Meta Vertex is an awesome case.
Best cure for coil whine is more cowbell. That is true, Johnny. The best cure for coil whine is more cowbell.
Needs more cowbell.
You always need more cowbell. Jared, what are your specs? I have a 5070 Ti, 9950 X3D. I have 4 terabytes of Gen 4 storage. I have 6 terabytes of Gen 4 storage. One 4 terabyte, one 2 terabyte. 1000 watt power supply, 9950 X3D, X870 motherboard, all in the Height Y70 Touch. It's a very, very solid case.
You guys ready for my move here? This is my patented move, and I swear I saw Layla do this on stream one time. I want you to know, this is my move.
Oh, I don't think she's done this.
The 2 panels at once?
2 at once.
The efficiency.
Ever been a stair? I don't think I have, no.
What?
Someone asked him if I ever been a stair. Yeah. Can I show you my PC part picker list? There's a channel for that in the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. Rate my PC part picker, I believe. How many hydrates to in a row to unlock Jared2.exe? But you have to download me again, and that's a lot of work. And then, but like the new install is gonna uninstall the old install. It's kind of a quirk that we have.
Make sure you get your Jared updates.
You gotta get the updates.
You need your Jared updates.
$7,500 with a 5050 OC, 8 gigs of VRAM. It's not a bad rig. Wait, no, that's not a 7500. DDR4, 16 gig. Ryzen 5. I think, do you mean a 4700? Hi, Jared. Hi, Johnny. / John. Hello. This is Red, but sure. Can I have free PC? No, you cannot. You guys recommend a vintage PC as a starter? What is it? You say vintage or vinted? I don't know. I'm confused.
What era of vintage?
6 terabytes. What could you possibly have that takes up that much space? Games. Well,
Maybe.
I have a 4 terabyte drive that is exclusively for games and my Windows install. Then I have the 2 terabyte drive that is my Linux install that uses the game files from my Windows drive. So yeah. So I don't really need that much. The 2 terabyte is really just there to house Linux, but the 4 terabyte is so I can put all of my games on that drive, and then only use one game files for each of my games that will just work on either operating system. Beast of a PC, 5090, 7800 X3D, DDR5, 1000 watt PSU, even though I'm under volt to 5090. Oh, okay, well. Someone got timed out.
Oh, what'd you type?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
Best $800 PC to buy, a used one. One that
one of our used systems.
We do have used systems actually, yeah. Thought he's Johnny, my bad. You're all good.
I'm Red.
Turkey?
I'm
yeah,
Retta.
it is Red.
Retta, nice to meet you.
6 terabytes isn't that much. Thank you. Yeah, like and like I don't even use all of my storage, guys. I think I use like half of my 4 terabyte drive. For my games and my Windows install. Yeah, it's a lot of storage, dude. Like, I don't need that much storage. I'm well aware of that, but I got the 4 terabyte.
But you got it if you need it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would rather get way too much storage and then not need it, and then have not enough storage and then desperately need more.
And anything in life, guys, preparedness. I'd rather have something and not need to use it.
Yeah.
Need something and not.
Yep. And that is the idea with the, that is definitely the idea with the 4 terabyte drive. Like, I don't need 4 terabytes. I actually need, like, maybe 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But I have 6, so that way I have plenty of headroom. Can't find the Discord. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. If you type that into your search engine, it should just pop up for you, my guy.
My guy.
Can you recommend a PC that costs $1,300? I would recommend something like this. This is one of our, this is our deep core, is it not?
This is our Cyclone.
The Cyclone.
Rated 1150. After tax, you're right at that price range that you're talking about.
Yeah. 1080 Ti, i5, 12400F. You're gonna have a GPU bottleneck there, my man. You could go up to like a 5060 Ti with that if you really wanted to. But 1080 is still not a bad card, especially if you're playing at 1080p.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Logitech mouse, my beloved. Dude, you know what I got this weekend that I was really disappointed in?
What?
I got the new Super Strike mouse from Logitech.
Okay.
I gotta be honest, guys. That mouse, not for me.
Should do a review on it.
I think I'm spoiled because I have the G502, right?
It's a very light mouse.
The G502 is great. The Super Strike, I didn't really like it. I gotta be honest. And it was surprising to me that I didn't like it because I figured, I was like, dude, that's gonna be a great mouse, dude. And then I got it and I was like, oh.
Not what you thought it would be.
It's not what I thought it would be. So I gave it to my girlfriend.
Lucky her.
I'm using the G502.
Lucky her.
I'm in your stream. Hello, Esteban. Esteban, Unigo Montoya de la Rosa. Do you remember Zach and Coley with Esteban? My PC is getting old. I have an AMD RX 5700. How much could I get for that? For that, the 5700, you could probably get like 200 bucks.
700.
My phone fell and
yeah.
volume was set to 0.
Yeah, you probably get like $150 maybe out of that, $180. depending on where you're at, it might be more depending on your used market, right?
Yeah. It depends on the used market too, man. Like even going from city to city will change the market. On Vinted? I've never heard of Vinted before. Never heard of Vinted. So, I'll let you guys. I almost lost everything on my PC. What'd you do? What's the Discord server called? It's MetaPCs. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Thank you, Kaylee, for sending the Discord link. Vaughn, your streak is gone? No. Did you miss a stream? My cooler never changed colors before. It was always on light blue, and now it's a rainbow RGB. Can you help? I would check into your motherboard RGB software.
Dude,
it sounds like it just reset the default.
Huh? I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
I'll be right back.
You don't have to be sorry.
This beautiful case.
Vinted is like eBay? I've never heard of that in my life. Ryzen 7 9800X or X3D? I would go with the X3D if you're going to be gaming on it, Issa. You build PCs but you're broke, and that's why you hang out with us. Have you watched Eurovision? I have not. I have not watched Eurovision. 5060 is good. The 5060 is great. 5070 is even better. I got Star Trail error. He booted up. Transferred almost everything. Got the Start Trail error? I've never heard of that. Hey man, why is my PC on fire? I don't know. You should probably not have it on. 5060 Ti or 5070 or 9070 XT. I'm a student and a gamer. I'd probably go 9070 XT. What are your thoughts on the G502? Dude, I love that mouse. Run out. Don't walk. Run out and buy that mouse if you can. It is so good. The fact that I got a new mouse from Logitech that was supposedly have like better features and stuff on it, I was not happy. Can you trust non-branded cases? Yes, you can. This is our privately branded case. This is the MetaVertex, and I gotta say, this is solid. Isn't the G502 really heavy? It depends on what you mean by heavy. It is on the heavier side of mice, but overall, dude, it's not that bad. I guess you look through Montec 10. No, but I'm a big fan of Montec. Let me check out the Montec 10. Oh, I like that. Did you use the no-clicks haptic mouse? I did, yeah, I did. It was cool. It's a cool mouse. It just wasn't as good as my G502. Rating on the thermal review? That makes sense. I mean, it should be solid. You say an invalid invite. B580. I'll check that out. B580, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. That sounds pretty solid, dude. The B580, as long as you got rebar on in your setting, in your BIOS, you should be good to go.
Get your BIOS settings correct.
You gotta have the BIOS settings correct.
You'll be leaving your performance on
don't
the table.
Don't put a lot of money in the case. Invest in performance. Exactly, bro. It was the second PC. The error was. I was so what?
Say what?
I'm so confused. Yo, Jared, which B550 motherboard would you suggest for a first build? I want something that can last for a few years. Anyone else, welcome to answer too. The Gigabyte B550. B550 boards are really, really solid, no matter like who they're from, honestly.
I'd go Asus if you could.
Asus if you can, but like a Gigabyte board's gonna do you just fine too, my guy. What is in your opinion on the worst mouse you've ever used?
My Corsair mouse currently. The Dark Core Pro RGB2.
My baby Godzilla is alive. Sent you a picture. Bet, dude. Thank you so much. I'll check it out after stream. Worst mouse I've ever used? Probably one of those old ball mice, dude. You remember the ball mouses, dude?
Yeah.
With the balls on the bottom of them, dude? They were so stupid.
The balls.
I hate it. You had to take it out and clean the ball.
The old school.
Dude.
You get like
oh my
lint or
gosh,
something.
bro. I'm so happy we got away from the ball mouse.
Back in your Macintosh labs when you were in school. We old now?
Let's ask this to all those in GPU, right? Yes, that is rebar. That is rebar, my friend. Mimics. It's a good PC for 48, 45 used, 5080, 5090 MSI 7800 X3D. Yeah, you're basically, that's really, really solid, dude. 5090, yeah, dude. If you're getting a 5090 for 4,500 bucks with the rest of the PC included, that's a steal.
Yeah. Just the card's worth like.
The card itself is worth like 35 hundo, yeah. Ball mouse is kind of nostalgic, even though I'm a Gen Z. It is nostalgic, but I don't want it.
Yeah, it doesn't work good just because it's nostalgic.
Yeah. What's the worst keyboard I've ever used? Probably just like a crappy membrane. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like the really bad membrane
I know
keyboards.
the one.
Yeah.
Remember
like,
the ones at school when they had the plastic covering That's the worst keyboard I've ever used.
Oh my gosh, dude, don't even get me started. When they used to have the plastic covers on them and they were like, don't take off the
The
plastic.
spill protectors.
Yeah, and it's just like, brother, this is not doing
can't even
anything
type
for
on this
anybody.
thing,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, I'm fighting the plastic. VA or IPS? I usually recommend IPS, but there is a time and place for VA panels as well. But for the most people, I would say IPS for sure.
Yeah. You get a VA, sometimes you'll see like squiggly lines in the black lines and stuff. Just the monitor technology.
Red Dragon keyboards are trash. I've heard good things about Red Dragon, and I've never used one. So, Intel or AMD? I'm going to AMD if we're talking about CPUs. I'm assuming we're talking about CPUs. I'm going AMD for sure.
AMD.
AMD. Been no longer. That's weird. Collision. It sounds like you need to do a Windows reinstall.
Did you guys see the new short about who a MetaPCs employee would fight out of the tech CEOs?
Yeah, I said Tim Cook.
Short? You said Cook. I didn't get a chance to be in that one, but I would have said Sam Altman. That would have been my
That's a
guy
good one.
for sure. Who would you guys fight out of the current technocracy CEOs we have?
I just said Tim Cook because he's retiring and it'd be an easy fight.
He'd be easy. Same with Bill Gates. He'd be easy.
Yeah, what's gonna be in this cutie? This is gonna be, let's see, this is Intel, yeah?
No, this is an AMD Ryzen 5.
Oh, the Ryzen 5
so
5500.
5500 with a 5060, 16 gigabytes of DDR4 running at 3200 mega transfers a second. It is an awesome little starter build for you guys, and it still runs things great at 1080p and 1440p depending on the title you're running. It's just a great starting point, and it's a beautiful little white and black build here. Thank you, Not. You're handsome too. We appreciate everyone for being here. Let's say hi to TikTok chat.
Hello TikTok. Who's the best builder at MetaPCs? For my sake, I'm not gonna answer that question.
You know who it is.
I can't answer that question.
You guys know who that is.
Rock, meet, hard place. That's where you just put me.
Jared loves all the builders.
I really do love all the builders.
Equally.
Our builders are fantastic human beings, and I appreciate all of you. Anyone know what the GPU is gonna be? It's gonna be a 50-50.
We got a company full of good human beings.
We really
guys.
do. Hi YouTube chat, specifically the chatter that said hi to TikTok chat.
Good
Hello.
year. I'm not that scared now because I was in your chat. Thanks. That's good. Good. Well, come down and say hi to us from Goodyear.
Have you guys used Fractal Terra ITX case? Yes, we love the Fractal Terra.
In Egypt? Well, guess what, Pacino? I am half native Egyptian. Half my family's in Alexandria. So, yalla habibti and welcome. I know it's very expensive over there for you guys.
Yeah, it really is. What chat is he looking at? I'm looking at Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok as well.
Looking at all the chats. Every chat.
We do have a combined chat. Yes, not the guy. That is true. So we have the YouTube vertical, the YouTube horizontal, and the Twitch chat all in one window. We have a TikTok chat that's overlaying that whole thing.
We see all of you.
Yeah.
You can't hide.
It is really a beast of a PC with 3090 cost 4K. Yeah, dude, that's solid. Oh my gosh, for real? Yeah, we have a condensed chat. So like we do have a condensed chat. So if you guys are like, oh, they didn't see our message. It's not that I didn't. It's not that I am ignoring you or something like that. It's just this chat is moving very, very quickly. There are 4 different chats consolidated into one, so it does take me some time to make sure I'm reading chats and all that.
We try to answer all of you guys.
I really
do. Jared is so good at that.
Thank you. Did you ever play Subnautica? I've not played Subnautica. I did see Subnautica 2 released, and I think a lot of people are playing that right now, which is a great time for me to get back into my online games.
Yeah, Yahweh.
Okay, so Fractal Terra is not going to be your best case when it comes to airflow.
It looks cool, though.
It looks great. And a Ryzen 9, depends on which Ryzen 9 we're talking about.
Yeah.
But with the Fractal Terra, you kind of make the case a part of the heatsink. And you're kind of forced to use an AI air cooler in there as well. So I would keep that stuff in mind with a small form factor rig like that. It is a little toasty. It gets pretty toasty.
Also keep in mind, guys, when you're listing processors to us and you say things like i5, i3,
I need to know more
i7,
information.
R7, that's basically like a trim level. Like think of a car, that's like a trim level. We need more specifics because that just shows what tier of processor it is and not what actual series the processor
Plus, dude, there are some Ryzen 5s that I think should be Ryzen 7s. There are some Ryzen 7s that I think should be Ryzen 9s.
There are some top performers in the lower tiers that, you know.
I think the 7800 should be a Ryzen 7, but I think the 9800 should be a Ryzen 9. And it's only a Ryzen 7. So, like, this goes to show, right? The old king of gaming CPUs was a Ryzen 7.
Yep.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I got Ryzen 9, though, because I'm cool.
Mm.
Because I'm cool. Do I need 1440? Nope.
Yes.
You can get away with 1080?
Yes, you need it.
You don't need it.
You need it, dude.
You don't. What is the flu you're using for this build? A flu? What?
It's the hantavirus. That's the flu I'm using for this build.
Dude, people are freaking out about the hantavirus for no reason, brother.
It's like a flu, dude.
Well, it's not even that bad. Like, okay, so it is that bad if you have it.
It
Don't get me
hits
wrong.
everybody differently. That's what's scary.
It hits everybody differently, and the only way to catch hantavirus, this is very clear. I want you guys in chat to tune up to this, okay?
I want to listen, yes.
You have to be within close proximity of that person, as in you're living with that person, for days or weeks, possibly, before you can have the opportunity to catch hantavirus. This is not an easily spread throughout the air like COVID was. Okay?
Or be on a cruise ship, I guess.
Or be on a cruise ship. But like genuinely though, like don't freak out. There's no reason to freak out.
Nothing to worry about.
There really is nothing to worry about. The only thing these people need to do is quarantine.
Yep.
And that's it.
Yep. Stay away from grandma.
Stay away from
Stay
Granny.
away from grandma.
If you got the hantavirus currently, stay away from Granny
You'll
for
kill
prolonged
grandma.
periods of time. It really, you have to be in there for like several days within close proximity to this person. I'm not kidding. You're a real PC. Thank you so much. I have 3 gigs of DDR3 laptop. I can't mod freely on it, so I want a PC to mod GTA San Andreas with DirectX 3 or DirectX 3 mod. Dude, you should check us out. MetaPCs.
Buy this one.
The hantavirus, yes. Hantavirus is a thing that is causing a lot of people to get freaked out because they're like, oh, it's COVID part 2. I'm like, no, it's not.
It's a virus that broke out on some cruise ships, guys. It's supposedly pretty contagious, but it's just like a normal influenza. It's not a big deal.
Wait, do y'all deliver to Egypt? We do not, Pacino. We do not, just US and Canada.
No, but I love you for being Egyptian. That's my guy.
That's funny, not the guy. I'm using a Ryzen 9 7950 XRD from my main PC for the Fractal Terra, but I'm scared it won't work well. It can work. It's just gonna be toasty.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot. You're gonna be careful when you touch that PC after using that bad boy for a while, but you can use it.
You'd want to find if you could get an AIO like a 240 that would fit in whatever smaller case. The Terra, I don't think is gonna fit.
Yeah.
Any AIO? You have to look into
No,
it.
you would have to use. There's a specific cooler for the Fractal Terra that Tua makes.
That's what you would
that you
want.
have to check
You
out.
want liquid cooling and to undervolt that chipset.
What do you think of a Red? What do you think of a Ryzen 9950 X3D, 96 gigs of RAM, X870 thermal write, 11 gigabytes of, I think it's 11 terabytes of storage, and a ROG Strix 1200 watt PSU.
That sounds
good.
Banging, bro.
That sounds good.
That is top of the line. What GPU? I don't see your GPU. Are you running integrated right now?
No, I said it was a. Oh yeah, no. I know the GPU he has. I want to say it's a 5080.
At least a 5080, right?
No, he has a 9070 XT, I think.
9070. That'd be great too.
What's a Fractal Terra? It is a case. You can look it up. The Fractal Terra is a fantastic
cool
case.
small form factor with natural metal coloring. It looks really sick.
It's solid, dude. I love that case. Check it out. You can check out our rig in the Fractal Terra, right at MetaPCs.com. All you need to do is go up to the ready to ship PCs and go to the workstation/office list. The Fractal Terra we offer has an Ultra 245K with a 5060 Ti 16 gig and 32 gigs of DDR5 in that bad boy. So it's a capable gaming rig, but it's more meant for workstation. Yo, Jared, what's going on, monster? I knew it, Johnny. I knew it. Are you near Phoenix? Yes, we are. We are in Phoenix. We are in our Phoenix location.
Peoria, Phoenix,
You heard
Gilbert.
of NamCon? No, I have not. Like the Steam Machine? Yeah, kinda. Steam Machine is it's a small form factor PC, but the Fractal Terra is a it's just the case. The Steam Machine is going to be its own standalone device. Speaking of, do you have any thoughts on the Steam Machine? Are you thinking about getting it when it comes out for like an entertainment system PC? Because that's what I'm thinking about it for.
I think it's really cool. Like you said, my use case for it would mostly be like hooking it up to my television and running entertainment off of it. My problem is I don't really have a use case for it simply because I have my dedicated desktop computer, which is hooked up to my 4K TV with a 50-foot 8K HDMI fiber optic cable. So anything on my desktop is already able to be put onto my TV at high refresh rates.
That's fair.
And my TV is already a smart TV. Yeah. So I just don't have a use case, but I think it's a super cool idea, and there's a lot of people that will get use out of it.
Yeah. Steam Machine's about a third the size of a Terra, though. Yeah, no, for sure. But they're just asking about like if it's small form factor, like the Steam Machine. And I was like, yeah. If that's your point of like comparison, then yes. But I agree that the Steam Machine is about a third the size smaller. Is the new Steam controller the best? It's definitely shaping up to look that way.
It looks good.
Good afternoon, everyone. What's going on, Trex? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. So on the 5060 Ti is a 9070 XT an upgrade. Yes. I would say so. That's the equivalent of about a 5070 Ti if you're looking at the NVIDIA side. Uses Sakura Yeston GPUs.
Oh, yes.
I wish, dude.
We love our waifu GPUs, dude.
Should I install VLC and WinRAR or not? Yeah, those are both great. Yeah. Just remember to always click off of the, hey, WinRAR's not free. It is.
It's always free.
WinRAR's free as long as you ignore the pay me prompt.
Made to be free. It was made to be free. But if you want to donate, you can donate.
You should donate. You should donate. It's important.
Free, but if you want to donate,
dude, I've never once donated.
Never once, and they bug you. They
bug you, dude.
They bug, dude. They be sending emails to you.
Dude, I hate when they send me emails.
Oh, you're just Wikipedia. Chill out.
Like, brother. I was like, I understand if every person donates $5, you can run Wikipedia for a long time.
Forever.
Or stop begging. I don't know. Like,
don't you guys have mega donors? Like,
yeah. So WinRAR, not VLC. I love VLC, dude. You get VLC immediately.
Awesome.
You get VLC immediately.
You're getting close on this one already.
Wait, Ire, you have a 5090 Lightning? That's
wow.
Super cool. Conan, what's going on? Where did Laylor go? Laylor is around. She is in. She's in Vegas right now.
I'm gonna start calling her Laylar now.
Laylar.
She's gonna hate that. Want to know how? Yes. Tell me how.
First, you get money.
Yeah. First you work, right? Then you
get
money.
About $3,000 or $4,000.
And you get money, right? Then you give it to this other guy. He gives you things.
Oh, you're in Minneapolis. Let's go, dude. Minneapolis.
My family's from Minnesota.
I just got a new PC with a 9800X3D and an RX 580. I'm hoping you meant RTX 5080 and not an RX 580.
Yeah, there's no way you would match
There's no way you just got a new PC with an RX 580.
You would never do that.
Not with a 9800. That's crazy.
You'd never do that to yourself, right?
That's crazy. Is Zach here? No.
No. Simple answer. Negatory.
Negatory there, big shoots. Actually, I haven't seen him today. He might be here.
I haven't seen him in the office yet.
I've been in here for the majority of my time.
We're working. We're not looking for Zach. Mm-hmm. He comes whenever he wants. He comes on it.
Linus Wex, thank you so much for the follow. Are you the Linus Torvalds?
Mr. Torvald himself?
Dude, wouldn't it be so cool? I would love to meet Torvald.
Like, did you know that Zach is much taller than you? I'm just saying, dude.
Is Zach taller than Torvalds?
I was talking about Linus.
Well, yeah, I know, but Linus and Torvalds are about the same height.
I have no idea. I just know Zach asked me a question one time.
Linus, are you the Torvalds? And Zach, no, he said maybe.
Zach's definitely taller, dude.
What's your shirt? Oh, my shirt? My shirt is the Beatles. It's the Beatles album art, but instead of the Beatles, it's Star Wars. I'm a nerd, so that is my shirt. What do you have? What you have the Heyman shirt, dude?
So I don't know if you guys have seen these shirts yet. This is some awesome merch that our guys created. Heyman merch. You guys know the catchphrase. It has
Heyman
MetaPCs on the back.
You should check those out, dude.
Very thick and nice construction, and yeah, it's not just black. It's got kind of this gray pattern in it. It's really nice.
Are you gonna see the Star Wars movie on Friday? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe so. I don't know. Disney era Star Wars is kind of to me. Can I have a mouse? No. Hey Man merch is so tough. Dude, if you like the Hey Man merch, you check it out. Shop.metapcs.com is a great place to go for it. If you're already in TikTok, you're already in the best spot. Just head on over to our profile, then check out the shop tab. Trix and Layla is out of town right now. She'll be back tomorrow, though, hopefully. Should I stream One Piece on my PC? Absolutely.
Do it.
Dude.
We love One Piece.
Dude, I want to do the Odin dance so bad. You know the Odin dance?
I don't.
Yo yo
We are Odin, din din dum.
My favorite song from One Piece is you watch One Piece, yeah?
I have watched One Piece. I'm not a religious watcher, so I don't know the story or canon like you guys do.
I'm a religious watcher of the One Piece.
No, Bleach though. Get me on some Soul Society.
Dude, I need to get back into Bleach. I got to the Soul Society.
That's the best part. Is the
yeah,
Soul Society.
but like Ichigo just did not really tickle my fancy that much, like as a main character.
I got you.
You know what I mean? Like it was just one of those things.
In the beginning, he's a bit of a more dry character for sure. Too.
I think eventually, if I kept watching it, I get into it.
You would have fallen in love with the character and his story. Dude.
I probably would have, yeah.
You would have.
I said tickle my fancy.
Oh.
What's happening to Linus? Where's Linus? How much PCB you guys cost? $12.80. It costs about $12.50, so you're about $30 over.
Yeah.
I want to build recommend a game that's called BAR, Beyond All Reason.
Okay.
That sounds like a fun game.
Sounds cool.
And all fans are not working, and the GPU's not spinning. Same on the cooling fans. Bought a PC, and if you bought a MetaPC, I would recommend to give us a call.
Yeah.
If you bought a PC and the fans aren't spinning and stuff like that, and it's not a MetaPC, I would check your fan connectors, and I would also make sure you're getting enough power to your PSU. You might have a bad board. That's what it sounds like to me. If that many things are going wrong at the same time, it might be a bad board.
Or check your power supply connectors, make sure everything's properly seated.
Fully seated, yep. Bleach manga is peak, by the way. I've never really been a manga guy.
It's tough. All right, we're getting real close on the Cyclone, guys. We're a little ahead of schedule, so we're gonna just chill.
A wee bit.
We're gonna chill and talk a bit for you guys. We should have one more build we can knock out before the end of the stream.
How long do I wait? I didn't know what to do. The screen just went black. I got a question. I tried to factory reset this PC. I have, but it wouldn't respond. I had a black screen when it said it would reset. I tried it, turned it off, thinking it would fix it, but I don't have any display. What should I do to fix it? I would
tech support.
Yeah, I would take out your CMOS and see if that'll help.
Yeah.
CMOS batteries, taking those out, or clear CMOS, like bridge the clear CMOS jumper. I'd leave that out for like 5 to 10 minutes just to make sure it really takes, and then put the CMOS back in. You should be good to go. It should give you at least a post.
Yeah. Ensure your display settings are correct on your monitor and that you're plugged into your GPU as well, and you're not plugged into your motherboard's display outlet.
Yep. Is the Nightwalker V2 worth it? Absolutely. That's kind of what I bought, what I thought. Yeah, it might be, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm here for you. What pre-built can I get for the price range of $1,100 to $1,500? Sleepy Kitty, I would check out this guy. This is the Cyclone at MetaPCs.com. Check this bad boy out. This is right in that budget for you, and it's a very, very solid beginner rig.
You could stretch it a little bit. The Ember 50 is also an awesome.
Bought a fancy before you guys. Told me that it was underway. I haven't got anything back. Did you guys even build it yet? Yeah, when did you purchase it? Bread Poncho.
You should call in and
yeah,
talk
you
to your
can call
sales
us.
guy.
You can call us too. We can hopefully it's already on the way for you.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it's probably just like, you know, a little confused on the shipping side of things, but I'm pretty sure it's probably on the way. I would either give us a call, or Kaylee could help you out in chat, hopefully, maybe. Glorious Model D wireless mouse. Rate it 1 to 10. I've never used it personally, so maybe someone in chat can help you. Should I donate 50?
Yeah,
yes.
you should.
I'm down. Can I call now? Yeah, if you want to call us at our Phoenix location,
yes.
Phoenix location or any of our locations, you should be able to look it up and help you out. Didn't expect One Piece to be as dark as it is. Episode 18, by the way. Dude, One Piece gets dark, brother. What do you say? 2 double SSDs, 2 SSDs double the money, or multiple partitions double the work? 2 SSDs. I'd rather double the money. The partitions aren't worth it. Yo, what's up? Can you check your Insta DMs? Big fan. I will get with the person that does check those after stream. Very good, very good, very nice. We are vibing in the stinking thing. I turned down all my settings and stuff in Windows for that, and it says Windows didn't shut down. What? I messaged you already? Yeah, I know. Echo, I see it. I see.
5090 get 20 FPS in Minecraft.
It better.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
Shaders. 256K shader pack? Dude, 256K is a lot. I don't run that, Echo.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have to get with someone who does run that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I bought it 3 days ago, and it just said it would be ready and never got back to me. Oh, so 3 days. If you bought it 3 days ago, that means you bought it on what, Friday? If you bought it on Friday, they usually ship out next business day, so it's probably shipping out as we speak, Bread Poncho. Usually our ready-to-ship systems go out the next business day. So if you bought it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, obviously not business days. Today, though, should be solid. Yeah, I noticed, but hey, not complain. I enjoy. Very good icy pancakes. Very good. I really like how dark One Piece is. It does get dark. I can't give you a mouse. I'm sorry. But you can donate $50. I'm down.
Yeah.
If you have time, can you check? I don't have access to our Instagram.
Send pizza.
Ask Drew. The name is Braden. Drew, are you in chat? Actually, I can just probably run out and ask Kenny real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
Brad, I'll be right back.
Think about what you want to get for lunch, too. I'm getting hungry. What are we getting for lunch, Derek? Chat, what are we eating for lunch? What's Stream Team eating for lunch today? Hello. I'm Red. I am stand-in for Layla today. I do many things here at MetaPC. Filling is. Yeah, if you guys DM, one of our social media content managers will get with you. Hi, Kaylee. I see you in there. You should come in and say hi. The people want Kaylee. You're not wasting anyone's time. Yo, bro, you can't get a free PC. What you can do is you can freaking buy one. Freaking buy one. What's a better value, 1500 XDD or 5700 XDD? Well, clearly the better value would be the cheaper one, so it's probably the 5700 X3D. The difference between those chips is very minimal. You're talking a small amount of boost clock on the 5800 X3D and not much else. Truthfully, those are very similar. If it was me and my money, I would go the 5700 X3D because the 5800 X3Ds are very pricey right now.
Bread Poncho is still in the chat.
Yeah, Bread, are you still here? Hi, Kenny. Come say hi.
Bread, could I get an order number?
We got your sales guy right here. Come say hi. Come say hi, Marcus. You're the guy that was making me hungry? Oh, man. It smelled good, dude. We got the whole crew. It smelled really good.
It sure beats that ground beef.
Bread
Poncho, where you at,
ask
brother?
Drew. The name is Braden. Is it a Drew sale? Is that what it is?
Get Drew.
Get Drew.
Flying from Utah.
All right, we need a video call from Drew.
Bread, can you give me like an order number or something so we can see about looking it up for you?
Yeah, I want to get real good.
This is your level of service, guys. You're having an issue, we pull our sales manager, right, our store manager right here.
It's true.
And we're gonna get it done for you.
He's such a great guy. I'm gonna lead my mic over too so you can hear
We
me.
love Kenny.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you guys hear me and also see me?
Marcus left, but he'll be right back. He's
Marcus left.
looking big and strong.
He is, dude. He's got so much
That
chicken
dude
on
is
that
looking big and
plate.
He's
strong.
so swole.
It's kind of scary how small.
Eunice.
I'm looking for bread.
Bread.
Bread Poncho, please.
Bread Poncho, where you at, brother?
Where did you go?
We are hoping to solve your issue here.
I'm trying my bestesses.
Jared's been really good.
I'm trying. Trying to be really good.
You would never get this level of service from other SIs. Just saying.
That is true.
Just say only at MetaPCs.
He's in YouTube chat. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for him to respond.
I don't even know what chat I'm looking.
Yeah, it gets confusing, huh?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
multi, and then that's
I don't know if you guys
TikTok.
know this. They are a rare breed. Looking at it from this side, I am overwhelmed.
It does get overwhelming.
I might need to be medicated after
Get some ADD medication. Where is
Anxiety, actually.
yeah, it does get a lot, dude. It becomes a lot. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a minute. He might be leaving to go check that order number. If he's able to find it, then I'll come back out and grab you. I just don't want to waste your time.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Kenny. Appreciate you.
Enjoy Red.
Yeah, Red's great, dude.
Woo!
I'm okay.
Red's chilling. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you're doing that.
Go ahead.
If Red comes back, just
these guys.
take a little screenshot for me if you don't mind.
Talk to chat. Haley, he wants to know how your PC is so bad. Bro, guys, check the specs you have. I have a 4200M laptop. Yeah, brother. That'll play you some craft. Dak Attack, thank you for joining on TikTok. Yes, you guys were actually just asking me about a white build, Jiren. So when I went in the back, I specifically asked them to pull one if possible. We had one, so we're able to do it. Ignored whose comments? We're not ignoring anyone's comments, Brush, but we do not like spam. Promise you, we're not ignoring you if you don't initially read it or answer. Like Kenny says, this chat is quite active. Hello, Jim. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining us. Brad, here you are. I don't know the order thing, but it was ordered by a person named Steve. The custom Phantom 4. The guy I talked to, his name was Drew. Okay. Drew, are you still in chat? Maybe I can Slack Drew here. We'll get this sorted for you, Brad. Brad, honestly, the easiest thing, bro, can you just call in? Will you call in to our Phoenix location, ask for Kenny? Kenny's our store manager. He was just in on stream. We were actually, you missed it, but we were trying to solve it for you here on stream. We had Kenny, our store here. Was Marcus. Look, if you can call us, please, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to take down that you said, Steve. You Google MetaPCs and find the phone number for our main location here in Phoenix. Be the Phoenix location. Harbor Drive. 4090, 100% Dave. 4090. If you have a choice between a 5080 or 4090, it would be an easy choice for me.
See, I go the opposite direction. I think 5080.
You get more horsepower with 4090. You got more VRAM. You got more raw raster. You just don't have DLSS 5.
See, that's the thing.
I'm not a DLSS guy.
I am.
So Brad was just in here, Joey.
Oh, was he?
So he said it's a custom V4 Phantom V4 that he ordered through Drew, but the name said Steve. He doesn't have a last name. Ordered it. So I'm going to Slack Kenny right now.
I can just go grab him.
All right, let's get Kenny in here. He likes to come in.
Steve? It's a custom?
Can you get his last? Do you know his last name, Brad? The comments. So there is a slight delay on the stream, guys. I don't know the exact timing, whether it's 10 seconds. So there is a small delay on the stream between what you're seeing, what's happening. Oh, sure. We do. We ship nationally. We ship all over the United States and Canada. We as well ship to U.S. Armed Forces bases in other countries. Make sure you guys follow and like. Our metrics, guys. We see you. We see and we love the activity and the engagement. We also do see that a lot of our viewers are actually not subscribed to the YouTube or following on Twitch. A lot of times, you guys, you like to enjoy and watch and come and BS and chat and hang out with us. But we're wondering, why aren't you subbed? Come sub, follow. You can get the notifications. That way you can come hang out with Jared and Layla whenever they're on. I'm not sure the question, Brad. You're just gonna call into the phone line and get a sales representative. I can get the phone number for you real quick. I'm gonna put our Phoenix phone number here, chat. That's the phone number to our MetaPCs here in Phoenix. Can you go ahead and give them a call? Ask for Kenny. We need a phone call. Doing this is like playing a big game of telephone through chat with you.
Yeah, it really is.
We need specifics. We're gonna probably need the guy's last name, or he's got to do some digging. So
yeah,
please call in, bro.
Also, too, Bread, just so you know, sorry about that, Red. Bread, just so you know, our customs usually have a little bit of a longer lead time.
Yeah.
So if you put the order in on Friday, it might be like tomorrow by the time it ships out.
It's not a ready to ship system.
Yeah, because now it's not a ready to ship anymore. If it was a ready to ship, it probably would have went out today. But since you add the extra 16 gigs of RAM in there, it's technically a custom, so it might have a little bit of a longer lead time. Probably not that much, since we just need to put another stick of RAM in there. But yeah, I would definitely please give us a call. Dickie, thank you so much for the heart me over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Abdallah, thank you for the bits over on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing very, very well today.
Beautiful Monday, guys.
We love our gifters here on TikTok.
We love them. They're the best. Our gifters are the very best.
They really are, dude.
Some might say the best ever.
Wait, since when has Red had glasses? Red's had glasses for a while.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't wear them often, guys.
You guys are legends. Help me on my way of building. Love you. First ever PC with the help of the videos. I'm so happy to hear that, Dickie. Thank you so much, dude. Who is this new sir? This is Red. He is one of our builders here at MetaPCs. Usually if Layla is out, it's probably going to be Red or somebody else from our build team to help me out with the stream. Red lovingly volunteered for today, and we really do appreciate it. So guys, let's give Red some dubs in chat, please, for being here, helping us out, making this stream be possible today. Because if I wasn't able to have the help of Red or somebody like Red, I would not be able to do this by myself. So huge shout out, dude. I'm a kid, but my PC won't turn on. Make sure that your power is set to I for power supply is set to I for I want you to turn on.
Yeah.
And then I would make sure that all of your power supply connections
are plugged in.
Dubs, yes, big Dougs. Salutes to him from here. Thank you guys so much. Get huge dubs in the chat for Red.
Salute.
Making sure this stream goes off without a hitch. I really do appreciate you, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy that we were able to help you out, Dickie, as well.
Awesome.
You guys helped me a lot on some PC issues. I'm happy to hear that, Ire. Thank you so much.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for, man. That's the goal. Rate this i7-4770 with a P1000 with 4 gigabyte and 8 gigs of RAM. That rig is showing its age, my friend. Probably time for an upgrade. Do you guys know something about the advanced LCD mode on the Lian Li HydroSift LCD 360C? Not off the top of my head. I don't have a lot of experience with using the HydroShift personally. Everything is set up now. It should be, I won't be able to unlock the advanced mode. It might just be, that might be more something like that's more in depth. What is this new build? This new build is the MetaCyclone. Yes, it has a 5500. What is it? 16 gigs.
16 gigs at 3200 megahertz.
Mega transport.
Well, yeah.
On the phone right now. Sounds good, Bread. Hopefully that'll work out for you. Can you recommend me a good black PC case with water cooling and a screen that's pretty big?
Hey guys,
this is the White Cyclone.
We got Trogdor, we got special guests.
It looks really good.
One of our owners and our general operations guru. Hello, Trogdor.
This is the MetaCyclone. It has a Ryzen 5 5500. It's got 16 gigs of DDR4, and we've got a 5050 going in this bad boy as well. This is a great little starter.
Beautiful little Panda build, guys, in our Meta Vertex case.
How much for this?
Here.
This one starts at 1150.
1149 plus tax.
1149 plus tax. Yeah, that's the more correct answer. But 1150. I just rounded. On their website it says it's a known problem, but none of the fixes work. Well then, Dickie, if that's a known issue, then I would as long as your cooler is working and it's working properly and you can able to control the LCD, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
You tried their support line?
Yeah,
you emailed or called them?
You can definitely do that too. But I do love the HydroShift, dude. That's such a great cooler.
They look cool.
The 9800 X3D paired with a 5070 Ti with 64 gigs of RAM. Is this good enough for Valorant? Absolutely, dude. Holy, that's a beefy rig, Dickie.
Good old Valorant.
Yeah, everybody loves Valorant.
We love
dude.
Valorant.
I hate Valorant.
Layla loves Valorant.
I hate Valorant, dude. I think they hate YouTube.
No, we don't. We love you.
Nope. I love you guys.
We love you and Tube.
Please don't spam. Thank you so much for policing your own peers. I won't financially recover from the shipping costs. Yeah, that's kind of why we don't ship that's why we don't ship anywhere else in the U.S. and Canada. Because I need an RTX 3050 build, all black, anything you want except 3050. How much would it cost? A 3050? You need a 3050 build?
What was the question?
I would love them more if they stopped banning me for third-party software when I'm not using any. Fair enough. Yeah, that happens. I really don't like Valorant.
You hacking, bro?
You hacking?
Don't be hacking,
No, I mean,
bro.
he said he's not using any, but...
Yeah. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Yeah. I have a 5600X. What would be a good upgrade on the AM4 platform? 5800X3D, man.
Yeah.
5700X3D.
5700X3D for the price point, I would feel like. It's hard
Middle
to
East,
find.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, hard to find a 5800X under like freaking $500 now,
I know,
$600.
dude.
It's wild.
They say I need your videos to build a PC, so install hacks. I'm way too dumb.
Sorry,
That's
dude.
fair.
Me too, man.
But you're not dumb, dude. If you can build a rig, you're not dumb. Like this is adult Legos, brother man.
Nobody's dumb. It just takes intention and information. Right? Anybody can learn anything.
That's the whole point of the dumb Jared character in the stream, in the videos too.
Anyone
right?
can do it, right?
Like anyone can do it. Yeah. The Kuri monitors. I've never used those.
Never heard of that brand.
Yeah. I'm from Norway. Well, hello from
Norway.
A mini PC and it's garbage. Runs like 20, 30 FPS on Minecraft. Yeah, that's rough.
Where
dude.
in Norway? Oslo?
Ever had the idea
that's
of
Sweden.
cheating on whatever game? I'm gonna throw up my PC to the wall. Fair enough.
I don't do that.
Jaren, I want to do hardline, but honestly scared. Don't want to fry something. Yeah, that's why a lot of people leave water cooling up to the pros, like we have here at Meta. We have Chris, who's been doing water cooling for as long as I'm pretty sure he was born water
Chris
cooling
and
PCs. Aiden has learned so much in like the last year he's been in there,
amazing,
dude. He's been
yeah.
killing it, dude. A mini PC, but actually how much? How much for what? You guys have a great evening. Love the lives and videos. Keep it up. You inspire me. Dude, you inspire me. Thank you so much for being such a great chatter, dude. Art Gurkis, thank you so much for the GOAT over on TikTok. Appreciate you. The best description ever, adult Legos. Is it not adult Legos?
That's the truth.
But like, dude, you can learn how to water cool. Learning how to water cool is something you can do, and like you're right, you should have some apprehension going into it, right? But if you never take that leap, then you'll never be a PC builder. You know what I mean? So I remember the moment I gifted ZTT a subscription. I think that's funny, dude.
It's okay to be anxious when you're doing something new. That's totally fine. You gotta jump in.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta figure it out. I mean, like I wouldn't say like just jump into it, right? But I would get. So for example, if you really want to get into hardline water cooling, the way I would do it is I would get a system that I bought somewhere that was already hardlined and then try to learn how to do the maintenance on my own.
Yep.
And then that's like a solid entry level. So that way, like, you know, like you kind of know your way around it, but you're not like taking as much of a risk.
Or build a system with hardware you don't care so much about.
That's true.
Just build out the tubing and practice on it and then do a nice build after.
You could do like a, dude, I'd get like a RX 580 with like something like really bad, you know, like not a great rig, right? But like something for $500-600 that you could definitely get done. And then like make sure like use that as like a, I talked to a guy named Lucas and my PC was in production. What does that mean? Your PC is actively being built. Lucas is a friend of ours at our Gilbert location, I believe.
Yes.
We love Lucas. Lucas is awesome. But
Great people.
Yeah, but he should be able to see your the status of your system. If it's in production, that means it's probably being built.
Yeah, built or QC.
Built or it actively in QC, so it should be on its way to you sooner rather than later, Brad. Hopefully that is the case. I can probably check on it after stream too, and I can probably give you an update tomorrow. Depending on how much time I have. I do have some stuff I need to do. But I can try my best to take a gander, see if I can find it.
We'll call this sweet girl done.
Is she done?
Light her up for you guys.
She is donezo, finito.
Nice clean wiring in
You
the
think we
back.
got time for one more, Red?
Yeah, I could bang out one more depending, or we can chat. We can do whatever. We can snack and eat food on stream and talk.
Dude, we need to figure out what we need to do for
That's
lunch.
what I'm saying.
I'm hungry. What do we think of this cable management, guys? We love it.
How do you guys feel about this?
I'm actually a pretty big fan of this cable
Am I up
management.
to snuff here, guys?
I think you're up to snuff, my brother man. I was in the other stream. Well, now you're here.
Yay!
Well, hello.
Welcome.
Big hard set copper too, dude. I've been there.
You're not plugged in. Oh, there you go. Light it up.
Oh, I guess I just didn't hit the button with enough gusto.
No, it wasn't ready yet. You had just plugged it in.
I didn't hit the button with enough gusto.
It wasn't ready to go yet.
My 5060 with a 225F. I'm CPU bottlenecked. What can I do to fix it? I have 16 gigs of RAM. The only way to fix a CPU bottleneck, like upgrading. That is the best way. Or
Yes,
downgrading
sir.
your GPU, and I would not recommend that.
We don't downgrade GPU.
We don't downgrade, we upgrade.
Only.
I would upgrade your CPU to like a 265K. What is that, a mid-tower? This is an MATX rig, guys. This is a
Yeah.
micro ATX, meaning that it has a slightly smaller footprint, but still packs a lot of punch.
And
I have a question, Abdallah. I might have an answer for you, my friend.
It's our very own case model, guys. It's the Meta Vertex. You can only get this case here at MetaPCs. Look
Yes,
how
sir.
clean this looks.
Very,
guys.
very clean.
How clean she is.
It's not like the craziest, like, oh my gosh, I need to go home and call my mom and beg and plead for this PC. It's not like wild and crazy, but if you're just looking to get into the hobby and get started, this is gonna be the rig for you.
So solid, guys.
It's such a solid starter rig, dude. And like we were talking about with the hardline thing, right? If you really want to get into like a rig that isn't gonna be crazy expensive, if you mess something up and have to repair it, this is gonna be it. AM4 board, you got the 5050. I mean, come on, it's solid stuff. I'm from Italy. Nice, dude. I'm from America.
I'm from America. I'm from my mom.
My mom gave birth to me.
I'm from my mom.
For some weird reason, I want to ask if y'all can see the chat by any chance is the best graphics for PC on the market. What is the best graphics card for a PC on the market?
5090.
The 5090 Matrix with a
question.
Lightning. Why does PUBG on Steam crash when launching? The error is related to RAM, but it still crashes. I don't know why. Sounds like a game issue.
Could
my
be your
friend.
XMP.
Could be XMP
Could be
profile.
your your RAM overclock settings.
Is it only that game that's crashing and giving you a RAM error, or is it every game that you try to launch through Steam? Because that would imply to me that it's just a game issue. Sometimes the game is having problems.
Yeah.
Should I buy a Lenovo Legion Go or build a PC? The budget's $500. I would get the Lenovo Legion Go. Watching Money. I was watching Money is No Object. Money's No Object. 5090 Astral.
Would you guys be happy taking this home?
I would be.
Would you guys be happy?
I mean, compared to my rig right now, probably not.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But compared to like if I had nothing and I could take this home, absolutely, dude.
I would be
stoked. I'd be stoked,
ecstatic.
dude. To not have to go from nothing to this, I'd be stoked. Yeah, like that's what I'd say though. Like these rigs are marketed toward people that are just getting into PC gaming. Right?
These
like,
rigs.
These rigs, yeah.
But we have plenty of
we have
models.
plenty of rigs that are definitely enthusiast level. Like no, like I'm about it. You know
Yes,
what I mean?
sir, yes, sir.
Like dude, look at the Hyperion BTF, dude. The 9950
Man,
XRD with the
what a
5090 Astro
build.
BTF, 96 gigs of RAM. Like, dude,
What a
our
build.
builds range from like if you just want to get in the hobby, we have stuff for you. If you've been in the hobby for forever and you really just want to get that dream rig, we have stuff for you too, right? It really is kind of nice to have just all of the options available.
that
And if you
Hyperion.
really want to get custom, we have custom options as well. Dude, I'll be honest, man, that Silent Night rig,
They're so nice.
it's calling my name, brother.
think-
I want that rig so bad, I can almost taste it, and I can't get it.
I think I've done like 20 of them so far, guys.
It's so
and I
good.
want to say it's one of my favorite lookers out of the non-case print that we have. It's one of my favorites.
It's so pretty, dude. Lightning 5090 is not worth it in my opinion. Ooh, I regret buying it since it's barely any difference.
yeah.
Yeah?
Now you know. Now
If you don't know, now you know. 5090s or a 5090 is a 5090. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
MetaPCs, your online live is at 5:50 in the morning. Yep. At least for
sir.
you. For us, it's 10 a.m. But, hey man, can I have a laptop? You can buy a laptop.
Hey,
MetaPCs.
man.
We
No,
have
you
laptops
can't.
available too.
I can't have it.
It's only PUBG. Also, everyone on Reddit also has the same issues. A reinstall window, check files, reinstall. This is the same issues. Well, if people on Reddit are having the same issues, that lets me know that at least you're not alone in that issue, and that it's probably going to get fixed at some point. That is the good part, right? When you are looking for this one specific issue and you see that Reddit, people on Reddit are already complaining about this, and there is no fix in that Reddit thread.
Yeah.
That means that it's going to get fixed later on down the line, for sure.
look on the
What case
forums.
you seem to like best? That wasn't a case print. Oh, the case that we like best that wasn't a case print. It's actually an NV5.
Yeah, it's Fantex NV5. It's called a Silent Night. It has a 9850X3D as well as a 5090 FE. We have FEs in right now, guys. just know the FEs don't last forever. The models constantly change on what we're able to get in at the time. So right now they're running FE models and are immaculate. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're so beautiful.
Another One Piece question, Jared. You said the other day when I started watching that Luffy is annoying at first and he gets better later on. What did you mean by that? So Luffy takes some time to get used to as a character. That's what I mean by that. Luffy is a great... He's very consistent throughout the series. He stays very Luffy throughout the entire series, but it takes some time for his personality to grow on you because in the beginning you don't understand the method behind the madness. And then later on down the series, you start understanding like why he is the way he is, and then he grows on you very quickly, for sure. They used to persist from 3 years ago, so ooh, that's rough. Isn't PUBG on more than one platform though? Like, isn't it on like Epic and stuff?
Phones too.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you can get PUBG in multiple. I would check a different marketplace maybe, and maybe it's just through Steam. All right, we're gonna do this thing we like to do called Tech News. For just a little bit. Okay, sounds good.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Guys, we got some tech news going. If you guys don't know, we like to take a gander at the news whenever we have some free time on stream. And I really, really, really like doing this. It's a fun one. Steam frame shown in public testing. No NDA signed. Well, looks like we are about to check out the Steam frame for the first time. At least see a review of the Steam frame. Let's check this bad boy out. Steam frame testing begins. According to VR creators, Valve's Steam frame has appeared in public testing, but this does not appear to be an official review unit yet. So we might be getting some more updates on this bad boy. It'll be built by Wednesday. It definitely should be built by Wednesday. I'm gonna go. Have a good one, Antha. Appreciate you. Yeah, I can't just give out free laptops, guys. Sorry. W, thank you so much, Nemo. Appreciate you. I do have on mobile, but I want to try on PC. Use an Android emulator, but the graphics are not good. That's fair. Can you play it on any other platform? Like, is it on like GOG or Epic or anything like that? Let's check this bad boy out. German VR creator Voodoo DE VR. That's a lot of different letters and numbers and sounds. Showed the latest headset on X and said he would spend the next few days testing it. He also posted a short video of the device and commented on its comfort after a brief hands-on session. That Steam Frame is Valve's new standalone VR headset. It's designed to run SteamOS locally on ARM hardware, while also supporting wireless PC VR streaming from a gaming PC. The headset uses a Qualcomm Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 processor, 16 gigs of low-profile DDR5X memory, and dual 2160 by 2160 LCD panels. Part of Valve's 2026 hardware lineup alongside the Steam Machine and the new Steam controller. So this is not an official review yet, but this is some sort of a review. Means the headset is being tested outside of Valve, but it's too early to say. The review samples are out now. The current information only confirms that at least one Steam Frame unit is being used publicly before Valve shares final launch details. Headset runs SteamOS and is designed for wireless PC VR streaming while also supporting local playback on ARM hardware. Voodoo DE confirms that he has a full package with a dongle for PC connection, and we might have a glimpse of Frame's performance and streaming capability quite soon. That's really awesome, dude. I've never really been a VR guy. But I will say that I am a big fan of what Steam has been doing, and if it's comfortable from even other VR gamers' headsets, really, really solid. Let's see. We got some more Linux. PS5 Linux project spans PS5 firmware 5.50, 6.0, and 6.02. Project finally focused on older PlayStation 5 firmware, which limited a smaller group of consoles. The current compatibility list now shows 3.0, 3.1.0, 3.2.0, 3.1.2, or 3.2.1 without M.2 support, firmware 4.0, 4.0.2, 4.0.3, 4.5. A lot of different options to get Linux working on a PS5. MetaPCs, PC Papa is needed. Abdallah, thank you so much for the bit. I see when I first saw him, thought it was perfectly kind of even like him, not annoying. Maybe I've just watched too many shows when the MC is a little weird. Yeah, I mean, he really upset me at first. Like, I didn't like Luffy that much when I first started watching the show, but he's just a little annoying. Just a little annoying at first, but he definitely grew on me for sure. I'm a big One Piece fan now. Guys, if you're a PlayStation gamer, a bad time to be a PlayStation gamer. Sony has announced another price increase for PlayStation Plus, this time for new customers in select regions. Starting May 20th, 1 month PlayStation Plus subscription will start at $10.99. 3-month plan will start at $27.99. And Sony says the change is tied to ongoing market conditions. I don't know why. Current subscribers will keep their existing price as long as their subscription remains active. The exception is Turkey and India, where Sony says existing users will also move to the new rates. Users who change tiers or allow their subscription to expire may also be moved to the updated pricing. So already raised PlayStation hardware pricing several times in a recent month. We previously covered PS5, PS5 Pro, and PlayStation Portal price increases in Europe and other regions, as well as separate PS5 price increases in the United States. So, console gaming is getting more expensive, guys. Who'd have thought? Meanwhile, you can get Game Pass with Discord Nitro now. Microsoft will give Windows 11 users more control over the Copilot key. Thank goodness, dude. I hate this thing. Microsoft confirmed that Windows 11 will receive new options for a dedicated Copilot key. The company says an updated shipping later this year that will let users remap the key to either the context menu or right control. Bless up to the troops, dude. Right control comes back, sort of. I've never lost it. I just get a custom keyboard and call it a day. Xbox is looking a little bit better now. Yep. Never used PlayStation Plus. Which CPU is better for the 5050? You can go with like a Ryzen 5 5500. Chopper, on the other hand, I don't like him. I hate Chopper. I hate Chopper. He's so cute, but I hate him. I hate Chopper. Ooh, we got some fun stuff for Linux with AMD Anti-Lag 2, NVIDIA Reflex and AMD Anti-Lag to AMD and Intel GPUs on Linux. Let's go. Wait, what? Asus reveals custom ROG Xbox Ally X made with AK Studio. Asus has shown a custom ROG Xbox Ally X inspired by Cyberpunk 2077. The handheld was created with the team behind the game and Taiwanese modding team AK Studio, also known as AK Mod. Asus calls it one of a kind professional mod and not a new retail model. Well, that stinks because this is cool looking and I want it. This is still based off the ROG Xbox Ally X, the standard system AI Z2 Extreme, 24 gigs of low-profile DDR5X memory, and a 1TB SSD. I have this at home, not this version, but I have the Xbox Ally X at home. And I gotta say, what do we think about this, chat? Do we like this? Do we hate this? I'm gonna stick to my handhelds and PCs. Dude, I love handheld. You know what? People are gonna hate on me for this. I hate Usopp. Ire, that's crazy. How do you hate Usopp? Usopp's the boy. He's the homie. He is a little annoying though in the beginning. I like the grips here. I like the grip on that a lot. Icy Pancakes. You find him cute? I just see barbecue reindeer. Dude, I do think he's cute. I think he's cute. And he has his moments where like I'm like, heck yeah, Chopper, you got this, right? But like to just say that like I'm just the biggest fan of Tony Chopper is wild. Do you know the company Hikvision? I don't. Not off the top of my head, Abdallah. I don't. I might know them if I saw some of their products or something. All right, so let's see what Thermal Grizzly's doing now. For some reason, never thought I'd switch from console to PC, but I'm so glad I did. I'm glad you did too, Coffee Kong. And you got a MetaPC, so I'm super glad you did. Thermal Grizzly WireView Pro 2 wired adds GPU power cable for cards with limited adapter clearance, including the Founders Edition. See what this is. Thermal Grizzly listed a new WireView Pro 2 GPU variant, and this one to solve the main compatibility problem of the original version. The new wired model is not plugged directly into the graphics card, instead uses a fixed 40cm 12V 2x6 cable between the GPU and the monitoring unit. What? So wait. I'm confused. USB 2.0. What are these connectors? Oh, these are just like oh, okay, gotcha. So this is just a weird extension. Guys, hear me out here. Hear me out. Okay. If we're doing this to prevent a fire, we're doing too much. 25 max, okay. If we're doing this much to prevent a fire, I think we should call it. Like, come on, dude. We gotta find a new connector. We gotta find a new connector if this is what we're selling. To try to prevent. Only you can prevent connector fires, and apparently this is the way you have to do it. which is absolutely crazy. Our boy Red is back with another system. Oh my goodness.
Honey, I'm home.
Honey, I'm
Honey,
home.
I'm home.
Alrighty. Guys, if you guys want to check out more tech news, make sure you're following us on all of our platforms. We love talking about tech news. Cheez-It ads? Dude, I love Cheez-Its. What's your favorite kind of Cheez-Its?
Ooh. Regular or white cheddar?
Oh, I love a good, like, extra toasty.
Yes. Yeah. Ooh, crispy.
A little crispy, dude. Random person, hello.
Random
person. Oh, that was my knee. Cheez-It ads? Dude, I love Cheez-Its. I have a gigabyte. Nice. I'm about to take a gigabyte of some food, you know what I'm saying?
What do we order?
Dude, I really don't know. I'm actually not that hungry. I just keep saying it as a bit.
The thought of it is better than
Dude, I know,
eating.
right? Yeah, I'm not even hungry, but I'm like, dude, the thought of food.
My brain is telling me it's hungry.
I just can't wait to get home. My girlfriend's off work today.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Little date night?
Nah, I think we're just gonna order food and hang out.
What do you mean? She's not gonna cook you some nice asparagus?
Speak of the
and
devil.
Chicken breast? Call her a devil?
I said, speak of the devil. King Stitch Oreo, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
She just messaged you?
Yeah. She just got out of therapy. She goes, that was interesting. And I was like, what did you talk about? Did you talk about me? I'm scared.
Talking about you.
They're talking about me, dude.
We got one more quick
What's
build,
going on,
guys.
King Stitch? How we doing?
We're gonna do one more fast one for you guys. Let's see. We got a timer in chat on this one.
Yeah.
We got our build timer.
I don't know if we do.
Where's our build time guy?
Yeah. Nothing bad, don't worry. That makes me worried.
So everything. She talked about everything.
That makes me worried. Nothing bad, LOL, don't worry. That is the
ominous.
Yeah, that is the no, you should worry, actually.
That's nothing. Babe, what's wrong? Nothing.
I'm gonna go talk to Kenny real quick.
Yeah.
You forgot we are in the Middle East. We're not in the Middle East.
Who is in the Middle East? You might be.
I'm gonna go just talk to
We're on the West Coast. Sure, we're on the West Coast. West Coast. What's up, chat? I buy me PC, but I'm from Europe. You probably should use Windows unless you're very experienced with troubleshooting and diagnostic. Linux is not for the faint of heart. Hey, Brad. Yeah, they're taking care of you, which is good. By the way, is there any good PC built for 700? New PCs, I honestly can't say you're gonna find a good new PC for $700. The only way to really reach that target is to build it yourself with some lower tier parts, which then you probably don't have what you're considering a good PC, or to go used. At $700, that price point, really, my money would be on used componentry. As long as you find good parts and you're able to test them, make sure they're fine. Which CPU is better for RTX 5050, Intel or Ryzen? That's a loaded question. You'd have to look at benchmarks. We lean towards AMD these days, but a 12400.
Just in general.
Yeah, 12400F would be just fine for you too.
What do you think about this, Jared, sir? There's no Cheez-Its in the Middle East?
What? That's
I don't like that.
blasphemy.
Reminded me to never go to the Middle East.
Dude, I'm never going back home.
Hey, I just upgraded my PC. I want to hear your thoughts. I have a 4060, a Ryzen 5, 7600X, 32 gigs of DDR5. That sounds like a great 1080p rig. Maybe dabbling in some 1442. Might buy my own parts. There's nothing wrong with buying your own parts. I would look on the used market if your budget's $700, or just save up. Save up a little bit more.
Yeah, used is what I was telling you.
Yeah, used market's probably gonna be your best bet. Even just for sourcing parts for $700 is probably gonna be your best bet. Has the RAM shortage slowed down, or is it still continuing? It's still continuing, but prices are starting to drop
Gotten a little
bit.
better.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's over yet.
No,
guys.
absolutely not.
It's definitely not over.
What is kind of helpful is Google released their new algorithm for AI.
I'm just joking. I would go to the Middle East. I just wouldn't go.
We love the Middle East.
I love the Middle East.
You just said there's no Cheez-Its, so why would he want to go if there's no Cheez-Its?
And I'm like, well, that's my should I go there stipulation is there Cheez-Its.
I'll come eat some chicken shawarma with you.
Dude, I would
any day. Any day.
Yes, I did ask Kenny. He said it was in production. Should be on the QC wall, so it should be shipping out either today or tomorrow.
Perfect. On its way very soon, Brad.
Abdallah, I cannot share that information with you, my friend.
Abdullah.
I actually don't know that information.
What's
How many
Abdullah
people
asking?
buy from you every day? I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't know. That's
Those are
a
internal
little
company metrics.
Yeah, that is above my pay grade, my friend. I'm a streamer.
You're a happy PC boy. We're happy PC boys.
I'm just a funny PC boy.
Funny PC boy.
Dude, I'm here because I'm funny and I know about computers.
I don't know why I'm still here. They just like me. I don't know why else I'd be
There's
here.
snacks that taste like Cheez-Its? Oh, well then that's okay. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, of course, dude. I got you. Kobe, thank you so much for the follow.
Kobe.
Appreciate you. Y'all are so chill, brother.
Kobe. That's gang. Thanks, bro. Thanks for being here.
We be vibing. Be aware. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you so much, Abdallah, for the bits, dude. I appreciate you. Yo, I'm Xpinion. Very nice. I'm Jared.
Hello.
W Vids. Thank you so much, Kobe. Appreciate you.
Kobe.
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 Is a Ryzen 5 7600X a good combo with a 4080? I would say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think that's a pretty solid pairing.
No, it's very solid.
Be a solid pairing.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, does Red sleep enough? He kind of looks tired. Dude, I slept so much this
Do
weekend.
I look tired? Do I got bags under my eyes?
A little bit.
I'm a little sleepy. It's Monday, guys.
It's Monday, dude. We're still getting ramped up for the week.
We're very busy.
Can't wait for the wife to notice Nami. Oh, yeah, that happens. Icy pancakes. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's good for the culture. I asked where PC Papa is. He is around.
He's working.
He is working. Work. We can work from home. Whoa. Yeah, we can work from home. Whoa.
They stopped a lot of people from working from home. They said,
True JM Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
get back into office.
Bring your own Cheez-Its? Oh, see, I didn't think about bringing my own
Fair
Cheez-Its.
play.
I didn't think about bringing my own Cheez-Its.
Great
It's smart.
idea.
How did you guys post a video 3 minutes ago when you're live? Brother, hey.
It's a big operation, my guy.
I don't run everything. Afan Pro, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I just bring my own Cheez-Its, dude. BYOC, bring your own Cheez-Its.
That's right.
Yeah, no, we have more than just me that's doing the social medias. We have our friend Chance, we have Kaylee, we have a ton of different people that post all throughout the day.
Many beautiful people in the social team.
We have a fairly, I would say we have a decently large social team. Our content team comprises of me, Travi, Phil, Kaylee, we have Chance, and Zach, Kyle, those guys, obviously. All of our builders are they kind of do content with us as well. There is really never, there's not really a job here that you can kind of get away from content, you know? Content will find you. Layla, yeah, I forgot about Layla. Layla's been out of sight, out of mind the last couple days. My bad.
She's gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, dude, she'll be fine. She'll figure it out. Layla's the newest addition to the team, too.
Figure it out.
Yeah, Layla's the newest addition to the team, too, so I kind of forget to count her sometimes. But Layla is a very, very important part of our content team, for
Solid.
sure. She's lovely. She does some great work, and we really do appreciate her. Plus, I mean, I can't really forget her that much. We're on stream together every single day. You know what I'm saying?
They're inseparable.
Yeah, literally, dude. Like, honestly, it's gotten to the point now in the office where if Layla's somewhere, I'm probably around. You know, like or we're working on projects adjacently. Maybe not actively together, but like she's doing one part of the project, I'm doing the other. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it's been going. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I have an i5 3550. What's the best budget GPU so I can game on it? 3550. That thing is definitely starting to show its age, bud.
It's starting. It's starting. It's starting to show.
I didn't mean to say that. I was hoping you'd just ignore it, but you didn't.
I didn't. I had to.
I switched to Linux and it's fire. Dude, it was right there. I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing, dude.
You set them up, I knock them down.
Yeah,
dude.
I know, dude. That was bad. Oh my goodness. It's starting to show its age there, my friend. Starting to. S-T-A-R-T. Starting to.
No accidents.
I would go for like a 1660 Super. You can get that for around $60-80 as well. Yeah, I would say. What did he say? Void.
Nothing, dude.
I didn't say nothing, dude. I misspoke. Abdallah, you got me, dude. Y'all are calling me out in the chat, dude. What are the best budget fans? I'd go for like thermal takes, dude.
Yeah.
Thermal take, thermal rights. They make great fans. They got some RGB. You can get like a 3-pack for like $20. They're awesome. Kind of a pain in the butt to daisy chain, but they're good fans. And they do the job, you know what I mean?
And it's nice that they come daisy chainable. Not every fan used to come daisy chainable.
That's true. And like also guys with fans, there's a point of diminishing return when it comes to performance.
Oh yeah.
Right? A 120 mil fan is gonna be very similar to any other 120 mil fan. It really comes down to aesthetics and
noise.
Noise too. Noise is a big one. I like the Lean Leaf fans because of how they connect. Yeah, the L Connect is great. That's why I love Corsair fans, dude. Because, dude, I have an AIO with what, like, let's see, I have 3 in the front, 3 on the bottom, 3 on the top, 1 in the back, so 3, 6, 9. I have 10 fans on my PC, not including the power supply. And guess how many fan headers or RGB headers I have taken up on my motherboard?
You might be the only
Goose
person
egg.
in the world who likes the IQ controllers.
Don't
You
care.
might be the only person in the entire
They work
universe
great for
who
me,
likes
dude.
IQ controllers.
They're great, dude. I love them.
They're fine. They just make building a little more difficult sometimes.
I think they make it easier.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Sometimes
dude,
it's hard to find room for them.
Red, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
As long as you've known me, what have I always said is the bane of my existence when it comes to PC building?
The RGB software?
Daisy chaining fans.
Oh, okay.
Daisy chaining fans, it always confuses me. No matter what, dude, it always confuses me, and I know that it's so simple. I know that it's hard to mess up. It really is hard to mess up daisy chaining fans. But like, I either always do it the backwards direction the first time, right? Where I'm trying to like, cause you know, like there's 2 ways you can do it, right? So like, either I daisy chain it upwards and I'm like, well, I don't have an RGB header up here, so I have to flip it and daisy chain everything the opposite direction, or I'll just mess it up and I'll like accidentally, I get confused because I'm like, I didn't know if this fan's plugged in yet or not, and then I have to go track it down. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
It adds like a half hour to my build process if I'm daisy chaining fans versus if I have an IQ link, pop, 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 boom, 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 done.
100%. Like sometimes when we build customs and the Lee and Lee's guys and they do all thermal right fans, that means you have like 11 fans to daisy chain everything together, and so it can be easy to get lost. It is
easy to get lost when it comes to daisy chaining. Same element with USB cables, I agree.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm being summoned.
You good?
Yeah.
You back already?
We're back.
I gotta unmute you because I muted you up here too.
Okay.
So I don't know if you had time.
Yeah.
Is the 3050 decent? Yes, it is. It is decent. Have you worked with an Antec NX100? I don't know if I have yet. Let me look up that case actually to see if I have. Antec NX100. I've not worked with that case personally. Jared, you Arch user, you did not hydrate. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good call. We need that.
I no longer use Arch.
By the way.
I do love Linux still. I'm a big Linux fan. However, I don't think Linux is going to be my final resting place when it comes to operating. And that's okay. I think eventually it will be. But just not, I don't think Linux is ready for me yet.
It's not for most people.
And I'm still going to like mess around with it. Like if I get my Y70 working again, I'll probably still stick to it. But like I really have to try it out, you know?
You just got to work with it a lot, that's all.
Yeah. Linux is great. You have to do a lot of troubleshooting to get it up and functioning properly. But once you get it functioning properly, dude, you basically just set it and forget it. Like it's just like, oh, you have to do that one time and you're good. Why do you not use Arch, by the way? I've been having some weird issues with my Y70 Touch, but Uberman, one of our lovely, lovely moderators, actually went ahead and
Figured it
sent
out.
me a driver that should help with the Y70 touchscreen and having that working. So hopefully I can get that functioning tonight at home. My girlfriend's been off all day, so she should be okay if I mess around with some Linux. Is a Ryzen 5 5500 also decent? Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's the CPU we're using in this guy.
sure is.
It's a good build with a height Y70 touch case. I have a Ryzen 5 9950 X3D. ASUS ROG Strix and 32 gigs of DDR5. Yeah, I would say it's solid. What GPU are you running that bad boy? You need to restart it unexpectedly or encountered an unexpected error. Windows EXE installation cannot proceed. To install Windows, click OK to restart the computer and then restart the installation. Do I press OK and leave or restart the computer? Yes. So here's what I would do. I would try to remake your installation medium, Dinosaurus. It sounds like your installation medium had like an error or something whenever you were making it. I would try to remake it if you can. Use something like Balena Etcher or something that makes it super simple. Rufus kind of annoys me because you always have to you have to do so many things, or the Windows installation media creation tool. Like there's so many different steps that if you like pull the drive out or something, like even if it says it's done, it won't keep. It can still give errors when you're trying to install it. So I would use something like Balena Etcher and download the ISO and then flash the ISO to a flash drive instead of trying to get your regular one with your Windows install. But Dinosaurus, yeah, you should be good to go. Well, Jared, you're falling out of love with Linux. No, like get another install of Windows. Yeah, that's what I would do if I were you, my friend. If you have like a laptop or something, hook up your USB to your laptop. Try to burn that image again using something like Balena Etcher. Use the actual ISO file though, and not the media creation tool. Sometimes that throws errors and stuff like that. So, we also live on Twitch. We are, Floyd. I'm trying to save up for that, and nice. Change your ISO if refresh doesn't work. Yep. Change your ISO. That's what I would do. I would try to reinstall it first. Maybe it just ran into an error. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. You could always retry it first, and then change your ISO. You can just re-download it again from the Microsoft website. Let me see, I can actually walk you through it right now. So if you go to, I would just look up Windows 11 download in Google. Go to Microsoft website for downloads Windows 11. Scroll down to Windows 11 disk image ISO, and then select one. It should like give you some prompts to follow on screen, or like the language and stuff. I just do English US. Confirm, and it should just start downloading for you. 64-bit download, and you just gotta click it, and it should be good to go. And it should just start downloading on your system. Ghostly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Look at Jared, and look at me, and look at Jared. Yep.
What? Okay.
What?
Jared. You.
Thanks, that helps a lot. Yeah,
Jared.
no problem.
Yeah, he's handsome.
I do try.
What's new?
I do try to be handsome. I try my darndest.
Try? I don't try, it's just natural.
Do or do not, there is no try.
I wake up like this.
I woke up like this.
I woke up like this.
I took a shower this morning, so I didn't wake up like this.
You took a shower this morning?
Yeah, dude. You don't take showers in the morning, dude?
I do every morning.
I usually, either I take one in the morning or I take one before I go to bed. It depends on how much time I have.
How smelly you are from the day?
Yeah, that's true.
I try to take 2 a day if I can. Sometimes I fall asleep at night.
It happens.
It do be happening.
Especially when I'm just like laying in bed with my girl, dude. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so comfy.
I'm comfy.
And like we're already
should
sleepy.
be clean, but I'm sleepy and my show's on. Watching Beavis and Butthead last night.
Dude, I love Beavis.
The new Beavis and Butthead. Oh my goodness.
Oldest console we've played, the SNES.
What?
How many years was that? Future-proof?
I still have an Atari.
Probably like 2 to 3 years.
I have a
5 to 6 years maybe. Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Can we please see PC Papa? He is, I don't think he's in the building.
I haven't seen him yet today, but you can see him. Just go to our YouTube or go to Zach Shutt on YouTube. You'll see lots of him. Mm-hmm. He's all over, that guy.
All over the place.
He's all over. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
I think that's Pitbull.
I know who that is.
Both bald though.
But we're you said it.
Both bald.
You said it, not me.
What do you think about Old Tech and I have a Nokia that I still use. Old Tech and Frutiger Arrow? I've never heard of Frutiger Arrow. I don't know what that is. Best PC, a MetaPC.
Of course.
Think about having 2 GPUs, one powering 2 side monitors, the other powering the main monitor. You're adding extra monitors is not gonna make a huge difference when it comes to performance. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, it won't eat too much into it at all.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. You might see like maybe a 1% performance difference by adding.
You might want a secondary if you're streaming or something, you know.
The X870 motherboard good. Yes, that chipset is solid.
Mm-hmm.
Why So's? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate you.
Red Row is some art too. I don't know who that is.
Nostalgic aesthetic. Okay. I'll take a gander. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. I've seen that. That's all right. It's a cool aesthetic. What PC should I get? A MetaPC, Pablo. Check us out, MetaPCs.com.
Buy a Meta Night Reaper. That's
the
what
Night
you should
Reaper.
buy.
You can buy the Night Reaper. You can buy the Cyclone. You can buy the Deep Cooler.
We got
You can
Night
buy the
Reapers.
Hyperion BTF.
We got Night Reapers. We got Silent Nights.
This dude, the Silent Nights are so sick.
We got whatever
$50.90
you
for
need.
$5,090 is
Yeah,
insane.
guys, I hope you guys know, I brought up the Silent Night partially because of how amazing the price is on that.
Yeah.
You're not going to find a comparable system with those specs in that price range.
Not for a $50.90. No.
Trog did some magic, some voodoo, and we ended up with some amazing prices on those systems. So get those while they last. They're not going to last.
The live stream is sleeping in YouTube? What do you mean?
I mean, sleeping. You know sleeping. Someone said I look sleepy. Do
Wake
I really
up.
look that sleepy?
It's the first of the month.
I don't look that sleepy.
No, we're live on YouTube. I just double checked.
We live,
Buy
boy.
a MetaPC. Yeah, buy a MetaPC.
You sleeping, boy.
Do y'all ship to Europe? We do not Kugel Vasa.
We sleeping.
Dude, I do miss Kugel.
Miss who?
Kugel?
Kugel?
Yeah. Let me look up what Kugel. It's hard to explain Kugel. 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 This is Kugel. It's like a pastry dessert.
Ooh.
It's actually pretty good.
Almost looks like quiche.
Yeah. Kinda.
It's not good.
It definitely is. It's definitely a little bit different though. There's potato kugel. I'm used to the pasta kugel, like noodle kugel.
Yeah.
It's casserole, side dish, and popular variety of kugel made with Lakshan noodles and a variety of dairy ingredients. It's pretty good.
I got on this weird YouTube kick.
Big cheese. What's going on, Big Cheese?
I was looking up British dishes to cook, and I want to eat toad in the hole. You guys know what toad in the hole is?
What is that?
It's like a puff pastry. It's a Yorkshire pudding with
What's
little
cool?
sausages. It's like really nice little sausages.
I think the
inside of
Brits don't really know how to cook.
For the most part, yeah, it looks like slop, or it's like all carbs, right? But
Yeah.
the toe in the hole looks really good. I kind of want to cook it. Reminds me of my mom's puff pastry.
What's up, Big Cheese? I hope you're doing well today, dude.
Big cheese.
Big Cheese.
What's up, gang? Michael, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for being here.
Roblox. We know play Roblox.
On Roblox?
Roblox, dog.
You had a roommate used to call you Big Cheese? That's funny, dude. Can I build it for $1,000 and run 120 FPS on Roblox? I think this would be a solid option for you, dude. Metacyclone.
You know it.
I might. Cringe. I might. Just got back from Micro Center. Z Pro. Oh, the Z890 Pro Art, dude. Did you get the wood grain one, Big Cheese?
Those are dope.
Dude, I love the look of the wood grain.
Those are really dope. You did good, Cheese. You did good.
You did good, Big Cheese.
You did good, son.
What kind of CPU you got in that bad boy? I'm assuming 270K plus.
Something nice.
Something nice.
You said it was an 890 chipset?
Yeah, Z890.
Yeah, it has to be.
The 270K plus
Has
is
to be
fire,
270, bro. You wouldn't have gone with the other one, would you?
dude. That's what I'm investing in. Let's go, dude.
245, dude? You didn't do a 245.
No, I don't think he did the 245. 270K, I think is what he's going for.
I hope so. Could be the one.
I got a 285K.
That doesn't fit
Nice.
that
That's still solid.
socket, does it?
It's still 285 solid. The 270K?
Yeah, no. They're the same socket. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish Intel would stick to a socket for a while.
Yeah, they won't. They
They
change it
won't.
every 1 or 2 generations on purpose.
We got a budget build with an i5 11th gen and a 3060. Would upgrading my motherboard to AM4 or AM5 be better in terms of price or performance?
i5 11 Gen 5060, you said?
If you go to AM5, you're gonna have a much longer upgrade path.
Yeah.
Would it be better price or performance? Probably not,
Not
because you're
really.
going out and buying a new stuff, right? You're buying new stuff.
The i5 you have is not that bad.
No, it really
honestly.
isn't.
Like
Depending on which 11th gen it is.
But yeah, you are going to see a performance uplift regardless if you went to an AM5 system. It would probably be very minuscule unless you got an X3D chip, in which you would see a much larger performance upgrade in FPS.
Windows with no AI or Linux? Probably Windows. Like, listen, guys, like, one thing I love about Windows is because since it's such a big market share, so many things are made just to run out of the box on Windows. With Linux, you have to do some messing around, right? And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, because you really get to understand your system, which I really like. Fire King, thank you so much for the follow. My brother's PC, which is way worse than mine, loads fine into games, way faster. I have a 2070 Super, 32 gigs of DDR4, and a Ryzen 5 5600G. Sounds about right. I was so close to getting the Intel B60 24 gig GPU for editing. Dude, I wouldn't blame you at all. Those workstation GPUs are really, really solid, dude. And Intel's been cooking on GPUs lately. On GPUs and CPUs, dude. Is Intel cooking again? Wait a second.
Yeah, they kind of are, dude. They've been cooking. They've been in the lab. So
it sounds like your brother might have an NVMe, Fire King.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Either a difference in your drive, or do you have a lot of bloatware? Do you have like 20 programs that try to start up when you are starting up Windows? Because that can affect you too.
Where's PC Papa? He is around. Intel or AMD in workstation? Probably, I don't know, dude. Kind of go back and forth, but Intel does have some really solid workstation options, especially the new B60s and stuff like that. 11400F. Oh, it's an 11400F. You would see a performance uptick if you went to AM5.
Oh, for sure you would.
Yeah, you would see a huge performance uplift if you went to AM5. Big cheese.
Yeah, I would get like a 9600X if you could afford it, bro. That would be the ticket for you.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, the price and performance on the 9600X is fire.
Dude, the 9600X is a great part. Even it being a low TDP, low wattage part.
It's a great all-arounder.
So you could put those in awesome office builds. They're lightning fast. They have iGPUs and they're low TDP. So you could put it in the very small builds with the very small coolers. They're wicked awesome.
1 terabyte M.2 is all of your games installed in the M.2 though. Because if your games aren't installed in the M.2 and they're trying to load up from a hard drive, that's going to give you much worse loading times.
There's so many variables to this.
The name Big Cheese is a funny name. It's a good name.
Big Cheese.
Especially for a streamer, dude.
Kind of makes me want to grill cheese.
Mossberry Studios, thank you so much for the gifted membership over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
I'm trying to eat a grilled cheese. That sounds delicious.
Dude, I love. Oh my gosh, dude, a grilled cheese with some pepper jack.
Dude, with the multiple cheeses, give me some Gouda, some Havarti. Oh, get it.
Dude, if you hit me with an American with some pepper jack, brother, I would smack my mama.
Give me it
for
all.
One of those
dude.
grilled cheeses, bro.
Give me a grilled cheese. Lots of butter when you toast it.
Dude, what are we talking about? Butter.
Dude.
Wait, butter?
Butter,
Are
dude.
you not on the mayo wave?
I am on the mayo and butter. I'm on both, dude.
No, dude, it's all about mayo now. Mayo is the wave.
It's the only way now?
Fatal, thank you so much for... Oh my goodness, you guys are... Mossberry Studios, thank you so much for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
That is awesome, dude.
Thank you for the support.
Grilled cheese with Oaxaca cheese... what is... I can't remember how to pronounce that. Is it Oaxaca cheese? Oaxaca?
Oaxaca.
Oaxaca? Oaxaca. I think it's Oaxaca cheese.
Oaxaca.
Yeah, I do. I know Oaxaca and Munster, dude.
Yeah.
Hit me with that Munster cheese.
I get that crumbly Oaxaca on my street tacos.
Oh, dude, I love Oaxaca.
Yeah, dude.
So good. Tough, dude. It's tough.
It's tough. We tough, boy.
Recommended you to one of my friends. I appreciate that,
Sweet.
dude. Thank you.
Word of mouth is huge. Thank you.
What would you do if I have an AM5 and bought a DDR4 kit? I would cry. I would return the DDR4 kit and get a DDR5 kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
First I would cry, then I would get a DDR5 kit and return the DDR4 kit. I got a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. Nice, dude. Oaxaca is basically Mexican mozzarella, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the same thing.
It's more crumbly. Isn't it goat cheese, too? I thought Oaxaca was goat cheese.
Oaxaca, if you melt it, it's very melty. It is like the equivalent to mozzarella, I think. But like, it's not the same flavor profile at all. It's very different cheeses.
Way different.
Way different.
Texture, too.
But if you're talking about the stretchiness factor in it, yes, 100%. It is goat, yes.
Yeah.
It is goat.
Yes,
very
it is.
good. I love cheese. But of course, Big Cheese would know.
Yeah, big cheese.
See, that's where Big Cheese gets you. Big Cheese is trying to get you to buy foreign cheese.
Big cheese, man.
When you need to get American-made cheese,
yes,
that's what you need to go for. Guys, ask me about the cheese caves, please.
The cheese caves are real, guys.
Ask Big Cheese about the cheese caves, dude.
What do
you know about the cheese
those
caves.
Cheese caves, guys.
What do you guys know about the cheese caves? America has the biggest cheese caves on the planet. I think we're the only country with cheese caves.
Aren't they in the Midwest?
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure we could go find some cheese caves.
I've heard of those cheesecakes.
Yeah.
Cheese caves.
The cheesecakes?
I love cheesecake too, sorry.
Cheesecake's pretty
Cheesecake
fire.
on the brain.
Must be cheesecake on the brain. The cheese caves. Yeah, dude.
Yes, the cheese.
Let me see. Let me look up the cheese caves, dude. Where are the cheese caves? Tour. Let me see if there's a tour. Visiting the cheese caves. Explore authentic underground aging cellars or schedule a guided tasting by booking. Oh, that's an ad. In the limestone caves, pounds of meat. Yeah, dude, we got pounds of cheese. It's in Missouri. It's in Missouri. The cheese caves in Missouri.
Good old Missouri.
Yep.
My cousin lives in Missouri.
I used to live in Missouri. Hated it.
I couldn't deal with it.
Oh, I know all about the cheese caves. Windigoon has a video on it. Yeah, dude, he does. Shout out Windigoon, dude.
Sick.
I love Windigoon. He makes good videos. 5060 Ti, 16 gig, 9060 XT, 16 gig. Good options. Both are great options. Yep. Both of those are great options.
I'd be happy with both.
Want to get a MetaPC? You should check us out, man. MetaPCs. We also have financing options available in the U.S. and we ship to the U.S. and Canada.
Want to?
Make sure you guys are checking us out.
You
dude.
have to get a MetaPC now.
You have to. It's
have
required
to.
by law. Can we get the greatest technician that's ever lived? Hopefully one day, dude. I would love to have him on it. I would love to have him on stream. Like, I would love to hang out with him. I think his name's Andy. I'd love to hang out with Andy.
I want to hang out with Dan Cam.
Dude, Dan Cam is sick.
Yeah, I want to hang out with that guy. He seems so chill.
I'm in a Discord with him.
Are you?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He just seems like his vibration. I can just tell.
Oh, dude,
we would
he's
get
just
along.
good vibes.
Me and that guy.
That
would get
man
along.
is the best, dude. We've talked to him on the phone. The content team has a couple times. He's like, "Hello, everybody."
He does
Like,
the,
he just
the
has
voice.
the best
That's his
vibes,
voice.
dude.
The
Yeah,
soft voice.
that's just him, man.
Yeah.
That's just Dan, dude. He's awesome. Shout out Dan Cam.
Hello,
You know Dan
Dan.
Cam.
Yeah.
You guys know Dan Cam.
You guys
He's
know
Dan
who
Cam,
that
you know?
is. He's all over the place.
Yeah, dude. You guys know Dan Cam.
I think we got a collab with him at one point
Dude,
too.
yeah, we did collab with him, yeah. He did a great review of one of our Night Reaper systems.
Sick. Thank you, Mr. Cam.
Yeah. Well, he loves the O11Ds and stuff like that, so it's not
too.
very surprising that like you add a case print onto that, he's like, "Oh, this is sick."
It's
dude.
a great case. What
Yeah.
can you say, man? It's well designed. How are we doing on time, Joey? Oh,
We got
we're-
about 20 minutes.
We're way ahead of
We're
time.
we're
dude.
killing it,
We're
dude.
gonna chat.
Whether you sound so hungry, take a break and have a burger or something, dude. I have had too many burgers.
We've both had too many burgers over our time.
Dude, I got Barrows last night.
Nice.
Because, dude, their cheese bread at Barrows is
I already
so good.
She's better than wings, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
man.
get wings. I got cheese bread and I got like a medium pizza. It was fire, dude. Or just have some cheese. Dude, I love cheese.
I would eat cheese.
Big cheese, what's your favorite kind of cheese? Because mine is mozzarella.
Smoked Gouda, man.
Ooh, smoked Gouda
Smoked
is good.
aged Gouda. Or some, you guys ever had Laughing Cow cheese? Do you know
I don't
what I'm
like
talking
Laughing
about?
Cow.
I
I don't like
love
Laughing
Laughing Cow cheese.
Favorite burger chain? Hear me out.
Okay, here we go.
Hear me out.
Let's
Okay,
hear it.
first of all, because of my girlfriend, I'm legally obligated to say In-N-Out. My favorite actual fast food burger chain, though, gonna be Burger King. I know it's crazy.
No, it's
That
okay.
frame broiled really speaks to my soul.
If it's fresh and hot,
Yeah.
I could rock with it.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the kicker, though.
Now, if we're talking about anything else other than just burgers, I'm probably going McDonald's for sure.
No croissant wish? Yeah, I could rock with
I
the
do
croissant wish.
I
and
like
some
McDonald's
taters.
breakfast better.
Fair.
Question for the builder, don't know his name, sorry. In what order do you prep your motherboard?
My name's Red.
That is red. Sorry, I was going to
you're
say
good.
that and I forgot.
So usually everyone does things differently, but typically I like to get the CPU out of the way. First.
Mossberry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Sorry.
I install the CPU just to ensure that my socket is nice and safe and everything's nice and safe. Then I usually go RAM, SSD, anything in that order. I like CPU first. Kind of just gets it out of the way and makes sure your socket pins are nice and safe. Same with the CPU.
Thank you so much for the gifted memberships over on YouTube. Let's see. That was from Mossberry Studios. Thank you so much,
Thank
dude.
you.
That is the second time they hit us with the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
That's my goat.
Yep. My goat.
You're my goat.
See, usually Twitch is the one that's doing all the gifteds. Today it's YouTube, man. I think YouTube's kind of showing up and showing out today, dude.
Oh, they're showing you guys up right now.
Burger King burgers are better than McDonald's. I don't disagree.
Fair play. I think the meat tastes better too.
The meat tastes better, yeah.
Honestly.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
But like honestly, dude, if I'm going chicken nuggets, I'm going McChicken. I'm going straight to McDonald's.
For
yeah,
sure,
for sure. Both aren't good. Ooh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wild word.
I would say I would be going probably Whataburger if I'm talking
I
fast
love
food.
Whataburger, dude.
Whataburger might be my fast food.
Whataburger's gas, brother.
You're
I
welcome,
love
Cubo.
Whataburger. Huh?
I was saying you're welcome to that guy, Cubo, who was asking me
Yeah.
to. But yeah, Whataburger, man, and when it's
Dude,
fresh. and
Whataburger
they're
patty melt.
huge.
Ooh, Culver's. Culver's.
Culver's
Yes,
is super
dude.
rich. It depends on my mood, man.
It does. Culver's does have a-
Butterburger's very rich.
Culver's has like a harsh taste to it, but I love it, dude.
It's
like,
good.
It'll hit. When you
get, like,
want
a
a
nice-
Culver's,
Concrete.
little concrete, dude.
Yeah, the cheese curds.
See, listen, here's the thing. Oh yeah, I've been on Cold Stone kick for like the last week.
Okay.
Dude, I've had so much Cold Stone. I've been ordering Cold Stone. They know me by name at Cold Stone.
no.
I have a problem.
Yeah, I'm
And I
trying to
always
stay
get it
away.
delivered too, dude. Like I never go to Cold Stone. I always get it delivered to
That's
my
me too.
place
I DoorDash it.
because I will not be the one to walk up to a window and get and order ice cream and have them give me the ice cream and then I have to drive home with it.
Yeah.
And no, dude.
You gotta
forget
eat it
that.
there or get it delivered.
Yeah,
man.
dude. Just woke up. Let's go, dude.
I'm actually late. You're not late.
You're not late
Just
at
on
all.
time.
You're not late at all. Recently upgraded to a 12600K. Exhausting since it's a whole motherboard swap. Oh, dude, but it's worth it. Double my FPS. Let's go,
It's
dude.
worth it.
That's worth it. That's very much worth it. I don't have Whataburger or Culver's anywhere near me. Dude, Culver's hits so hard. In-N-Out is fire, too.
Carl's
I love it.
Jr. Hardee's.
I call it Hardee's.
Hardee's,
That's where I
the
grew
East
up.
Coast. Yeah, if they're fresh, they're flame broiled too.
See,
know?
so here's the thing with Hardee's is what I remember the most growing up was Hardee's breakfast.
Okay.
Hardee's
Is that a pancake
breakfast hits. No, like the biscuits and gravy type beat. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
But my family used to go to Hardee's all the time growing up.
Yeah, it's
Apparently that
huge.
wasn't like a really big thing out here.
No, it's
Apparently
not.
it's just dinner.
In the
for
Midwest,
Carl's
it's
Jr.
huge out
Yeah.
there.
Hardee's was huge for burgers.
in
Culver's is
Minnesota.
the reason I'm a big back. Same, brother.
I'm a big bag. Come on, don't talk about yourself like that, dog.
I'm a big back.
We gotta talk good about ourselves.
What case do you guys recommend for this Pro Art keyboard? I would recommend the Fractal Terra.
Fractal Terra is so nice. Zach has one himself.
Especially with the
It
Pro
came out
Art
nice.
wood grain board you got
Yeah,
Big Cheese.
Be dope.
Fractal Terra, dude. The Fractal Terra, I think would be a great option
messed
for you.
with you on
Not the
that
Fractal Terra, sorry, not the Fractal Terra, the Fractal North. I was getting confused. The Fractal Terra is the ITX. The Fractal North is the one I'm thinking of. Sorry. I need that link. Got you. I got you, Big Cheese. Let's see if I can whisper to you.
I have
if I
to run
can.
in the back really fast, Jared.
All right, you're all good, brother.
I'm gonna be right
Big
back.
Cheese, I'm gonna send you a link over Whisper. Lee and Lee. It depends on which one you have, but dude, this case, Big Cheese, highly recommend. It might get flagged because it's a link, but I sent you the link to the new egg. There, Big Cheese. I appreciate you. VLC with gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What are the specs of the PC you're building right now? That is a great question. This is a Ryzen 5 5500. We've got 16 gigs of DDR4 going in this bad boy. We've got a 5050, I believe, as well. I think that's what Red's grabbing is the GPU. But yeah, we're gonna get some good stuff going in here. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, dude, it's a good one, especially because Big Cheese, you have the wood grain Pro Art board, right? I'm assuming the new Z790 board. What time is it? Please use military time. The time is 13:41. What's the CL rating of the RAM? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Blinsky. I want to say it's like CL 18. I want to say last time I checked. Let me see if the box is around. Because if the box is around, I should be able to tell you. I don't know what he did with the box. This RAM. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, the stickers are... Here we go. Let's see. 2x8 gig kit, 3200. So XMP. I'd have to check. Let me see. I can just pop one of these out real quick. CL16. My apologies. CL16. I lied to you by two CL ratings. So CL16 RAM. So this is really good RAM. Oh, Duckster, thank you so much for the W. Appreciate you. Over on YouTube. Really appreciate that. I gotta reinstall it now. Yeah, it should be good. It's fully seated. 2241 here in Scandinavia. Nice. What's y'all's favorite food? Burgers. I'm a big burger guy. What does CL rating mean? So cast latency is what a CL rating is. So basically, the lower your CL rating is, the faster your RAM is, the better your RAM is at responding. So for example, here is what it would look like for, say red is the CPU and I'm the RAM, right? See, this is what it would look like.
Working.
Yeah, this is what it would look like if you had a low CL rating. So like, call on the RAM real quick.
Hey, RAM. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, what's up? But if you have a low CL rating that's like really fast.
Hey, Jared.
What's up?
Bingo.
That's the thing.
It's how
right?
fast your memory controller can speak with your CPU, guys.
Yep. The lower the cast latency, the better. So it's like basically at response time.
Yep.
Good luck building. Thank you so much, Thebe. Appreciate you.
We don't need luck
Where we're going.
AMD or NVIDIA? Depends on what we're talking about. Price or performance, AMD. If we're talking about overall features, NVIDIA. Flow state. I'm getting into my flowy meditation.
Flow state.
You guys remember the Zalman P30 V2 case? I'm familiar. It's slow unless you call it a flaw device.
Oh, what?
A flaw device? I usually just call it late for dinner, and it gets mad at me, dude.
Don't call me that.
It's a great MATX case, yeah, dude.
Just like you can't call Layla late for Wingstop.
You just can't.
You like
She loves
fishing?
Wingstop.
Layla does love Wingstop. I like Wingstop too. Do you like fishing? I used to when I was a kid.
Oh,
I used to
fishing's
love fishing.
Great.
I don't really. I had a fishing license as a kid. I had a couple really bad experiences going out fishing. So then I never did it again. But that was because the guy I was fishing with was kind of a jerk. So, yeah, but I was also really young too, and like dude, he had some weird ideals, brother, man. I'll tell you after stream.
All right.
But this one day we were on a boat at like 5 in the morning, and he starts just saying weird stuff to me, and I'm like, dude, we're on a fishing boat.
Alone.
Like, how is this coming up right now?
Getting a little personal.
Yeah, it was just weird, dude. Bond, thank you so much for the 66 roses over on TikTok. Appreciate you. He was just bringing up weird stuff, dude. Like, he was like, it was like 5 in the morning. And he was like talking to me about like all this deep, like crazy stuff. And I'm like, dude, it's 5 a.m. Like, I haven't had my coffee
even
yet.
woken
I'm
up
not even
yet.
awake, brother. I'm 14. Like, I don't have the answers to the universe right now. You're 67. If anything, you should be teaching me things.
That's because he's been awake since 2 in the morning,
I
dude.
guess, dude. I don't know. He's just been thinking about like the answers to life and everything, and I'm like, brother, this is too early, man.
What some guys go fishing for.
I guess, dude. I'm just like, brother, I am not gonna be this
I'm
guy.
going fishing to get away from all of that.
Yeah. On the website it says Selenite limited time. Does that mean it's a limited time
Yes.
PC, or is it marked off for limited time? It is a limited time system, guys.
Yes.
That system will not be on the website for very long,
Or
especially at that price point.
Absolutely not.
That price point, guys, $5,090 for a system that has a 5090 Founders Edition in it, as well as the 9850 X3D and 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. That is gonna get sent up quick, dude. Those systems are gonna be out the door lickety split.
Yeah.
You got a 2 terabyte M.2 as well. Tough Gaming X870 plus Wi-Fi motherboard. This rig is for it's for the serious gamers out there.
Content creators, editors.
You name it.
Creatives.
You can throw basically whatever you want at that system, and it's gonna be able to handle it. What would $1 million get me for a PC with everything maxed out, dude? That would you could get whatever you wanted.
Yeah, many PCs.
$1 million, dude. You could get that PC like 5 times over. Love you, bros. Love your shorts.
Love you
You always
too,
give me a
man.
funny moment to my day. I appreciate that, Toast. Thank you. The Ryzen 5 is 7400 any good? Is 7400? Let me look at the specs. Zen 4 architecture, simultaneous multi-threading, 6 cores, 12 threads. I don't think it's not a bad CPU. I don't know if it's gonna like the greatest CPU I've ever seen, but it's not bad. It's good. If that's what you're asking, yeah, it's functional. Is it hard to build PCs? Not really, once you get the hang of it.
Practice makes perfect in anything. But maybe once you've built 1,000 of them, you'll build one in 25 minutes as well.
Yeah. I just don't build 1,000 of them, so.
No need for you. That's not your position.
I'm just a pretty PC boy. I know a lot.
Funny PC boy. I won't be building for much longer either, guys. We'll be doing tech work.
Yep. You guys are goated. Your videos are cool. Thank you so much for the help. You guys, no problem. You guys in Arizona? Yeah, we're in Arizona.
Yeah, come say hi.
Yeah, dude, you can pop in. We have three Valley locations. We have one here in Phoenix. We have one in Gilbert. And we also have one in Peoria. So if you guys are all around the Valley, you guys can have access to MetaPCs.
We love meeting our viewers.
We are locally owned and operated as well. So if you guys live in Arizona, the owner's local as well. You know what I'm saying? This is a locally owned and operated business. We love being a local business. So by the time I have it, it will be gone. So should I build my own PC? What? I'm so confused. Jin the Imposter. Finally caught you guys live. Yeah. It is. I can't believe you caught us live at like the last 10 minutes of the live stream.
About to get food.
I'm sorry, buddy. That's a rough one.
Come again tomorrow.
Come again tomorrow, dude. We'd love to have you back.
Every weekday.
Every weekday from 10 to 2. Same, bro. If only I had money. LOL. I love Zach. Dude, Zach is awesome. You guys sell PCs? Yes, we do. MetaPCs, man. You should look us up. MetaPCs everywhere. If you want to get a new system, MetaPCs.com is a place for you, my friend.
We do something like that.
We be rocking these systems, son.
We be building and
We be
selling.
building these systems, Sean. Sean. What CPU cooler is the best? Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Are you guys named MetaPCs? Yes, we are.
We sure are.
I'm gonna look it up. Never had a PC, so yeah, dude, you should definitely check us out. We got a lot of great options. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you.
The place.
Who is the greatest technician at MetaPCs? Probably Cooper. All day, Sean. All day.
Greatest tech would be Trogdor, but he's no longer
That's true.
in
He's
that
not a
position
tech
anymore.
Yeah. Our lead tech here at Phoenix is Cooper. Yeah.
Koopa is the guy.
Koopa Troopa.
We have Kyle. He's the BIOS god.
Kyle's is a BIOS god, dude.
Amazing tech.
Dude, he is oh my goodness. He a good boss? Is Zach a good boss? Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Dude, Zach has bent over backwards to make sure that we're good. Like, highly recommend getting a boss like Zach. He does. He definitely does. For example, I had an issue with my puppy a couple weeks ago where I had to take him to the emergency vet. Zach not only let me go home early, but gave me a recommendation for a great emergency vet, and checked in with me for like a week after to make sure my dog was okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is just a boss not only doing the bare minimum, but going above and beyond the bare minimum. Sure. So highly recommend getting a boss like Zach.
Hard to find. That's
it is hard to find, dude.
Find.
W boss, yeah, that for real. W boss moment. Like, I literally left work. Not even like an hour later, I called him. I was like, hey, dude, like, I know this is crazy, but like, do you have any emergency vets? He's like, yeah, dude, I got you. And he sent me the address, told me all the things I needed to do. And I was like, dude, like, I bent over backwards where he really did not have to. He did not need to like drop everything and help find me an emergency vet in that moment, but he did.
That's
so
my guy.
That's awesome. What's your puppy's name, Jared? My puppy's name is Jax. He is a 65-pound boxer. He is a massive dog. Give me just 1 second. I'll pull up a photo for you. Yeah. I'll show you a photo. See if I can find a good
Proud puppy pop.
Oh, dude, I am a proud puppy pop. I love my puppy. He's the best boy. Where is this photo? Where is this photo of my dog? I know I have some on my phone, and now I cannot find them.
Is it worth it to buy a MetaPC? 100%,
Absolutely.
guys. When you buy a MetaPC, you're not buying just the computer. You're buying the lifetime service warranty on your computer, as well as the 1-year parts guarantee. Hassle-free.
Red, can they see my sleepy boy?
Yes.
He's so
Yeah,
cute, dude.
He looks sleepy.
He's so cute, dude. I love that dog. I love that dog. He's my best buddy. Hey, man, should I sell my 3050 Ti laptop to get a desktop? Absolutely. W Doggy, thank you so much, dude. He is feeling much better, by the way.
Big W's for doggy.
He had a stomach thing that was really weird, so. Are we ready to boot this guy up, dude?
Dude, what do we do? We smoked this one in like 30 minutes.
I know,
man.
dude. That's crazy.
Let's
You have to pop in
light her
sometimes.
up.
I wish I lived in Arizona, so hopefully soon. Yeah, dude. Dude, you don't have to buy anything to pop in. If you're a fan, you can pop in.
Just come and say hi for real.
Yeah.
Come check out the showroom. Come, you can sit down and test our driving sim, guys. Come meet the people.
Just literally be like, hey, I'm just a fan. I'm just here to like check out your guys' systems
Totally
and like
fine.
hang out for a little bit.
And when you're ready to buy,
When you're ready to buy, come right back.
here we are.
Yep. All right, you ready to rock?
Yeah, just gonna put that little last
That last finishing touch.
little GPU covering bracket. And
Oh yeah.
it's all done,
How do you get all your RGB fans to sync? You use your motherboard software.
Motherboard software.
Yep, whether that be like, if it's ASRock, it's gonna be Polychrome. If it's Gigabyte, it's gonna be Gigabyte Control Center. If it's Asus, it's gonna be Armory Crate. There's a lot of different options for that. But if your RGB is on your motherboard, and your fans are attached to that and stuff, that's gonna be your best bet.
Yes, sir.
Boom! Look at this guy.
go.
Bang! We did it.
Our Meta Cyclone. We
No,
had a
not
white
gonna lie. I'm gonna ask my
Cyclone.
mom right now. Let's go.
We had a white Cyclone. That was a special Cyclone that I built for you last time. This is our normal Cyclone. It's usually in black. So
Yep.
same specs, 5500, 50. This one's actually a 5050. And
Wasn't the last one a 50/50 too?
it was. Yeah, I almost said 5060. That's why I caught myself.
Dude, this is a great rig. You guys should check these out, MetaPCs.com. And guys, I hate to be the bad news bear, but that's gonna do it for us here on the MetaPCs broadcast today. But don't fret, we should have me and Layla back here in action tomorrow. So make sure you guys are coming to check us out tomorrow, MetaPCs. We're gonna be live everywhere. Can you guys check on Ricky Berwick? Yes, I will check on Ricky. I would love to check on
He
Ricky.
should be visiting soon.
I
Actually.
hope so.
He is.
I hope so. Is he?
I don't know.
I don't know
I'm
yet.
not
I don't know
sure.
yet.
Hopefully he does.
Hopefully he does. I'd be excited. We're at the Phoenix location right now, Sir Lettuce. But if you want to check out our other locations, I gotta be honest, I'm gonna be a little bit busy this afternoon. I don't know if I can pop in and say hi. I might be able to make some time. But literally, like any day of the week, you want to pop in, you can just come in, hang out for like a little bit. You know what I mean? It depends on how busy we are too, right? But you know, still, come in, hang out, dude. It'd be super fun. And you can at least check out the rig, see like if there's anything you want to start saving up to, anything you want to target. You know, we can help you out with that. But anyway, make sure you guys are back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Cannot wait to have Layla back. But Red, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, dude. Of
course.
Really, really do appreciate you hanging out and helping us out. Guys, can we get some dubs in chat for Red right now? Red and Kaylee. First of all, like Layla went out of town super last minute. It wasn't like super last minute. We talked about it beforehand. But the fact that like all of my coworkers have been like, hey, I'm here for you. Let's help out. Let's get this thing done. Huge shout out for the guys. So thank you so much, Red. Thank you so much, Kaylee, for last Friday. Really do appreciate you guys being on stream and hanging out with me while we're live. It's awesome. Make sure you guys are checking us out, MetaPCs.com. If you're in the market for a new PC, whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you. First, check out the ready to ship page. Those are options that are ready to go out next business day. So if you order it today, it'll be on its way to you tomorrow. Unless it's more of a custom rig, right? There is some things we can do to make stuff a little bit more custom, like our friend Bread earlier in chat, Bread Poncho. He actually went from a 16 gig kit of RAM to a 32 gig kit of RAM in his system. That's why I was a little confusing earlier. But that is something we can hopefully make happen for you guys. Make sure you check that out on the ready to ship page. And if you really want a custom, you want it to be built right here on this table, head on over to the custom configurator. Configure your PC however you want, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. We do have options for you. Make sure you head on over there and checking that out. Also, put it in the notes you want to have your PC built on stream. We'll reach out to you guys to schedule a date and time so you can watch your system be built live. We'll ask you guys questions about what you're going to be doing on it. It's literally like having a stream all about you. It's really, really fun. So make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Also, don't forget the Discord, discord.gg/MetaPCs. If you guys want to have your setups rated live on stream, that's the best way to do it. Head on over to the Discord, make sure you react to the rules, that'll unlock all the channels for you. Then check out the See My Setup channel. That's where you need to put your setup in the Discord. Also, don't forget to check out shop.metapcs.com, guys, for the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats, all that fun stuff. Mason, you can, in fact, finance through MetaPCs. We have financing options available if you live in the States, so make sure you guys are checking us out over there. Red, do you have anything to leave our lovely stream viewers with before we leave for the day?
Just want to say thanks again for you guys always being so welcoming to me as well, Jared. You're always a pleasure to work with. And,
of course, dude. I appreciate you.
Yeah, just make sure that you guys continue staying the course you're on and taking care of the things you need to do.
Yep. Guys, remember too, if you guys are local, we have three locations here in the Valley. If you guys are in Arizona, we have Phoenix, Peoria, and Gilbert as well. You guys can stop in and check us out. We also have repair services available too. If you guys are having a system, even if we didn't build it, if you guys are local, bring in your system. We'll help you out. We'd also build your system for you if you have all the parts already. You just don't want to go through the building process. We can do that for you here as well. There's a lot of different options. Vic with Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you guys. You're welcome. We know most of us are amazing. Yeah, all of you guys are amazing. And remember, guys, if you guys do not feel loved, that is absolutely not true, because we love you guys, and we cannot wait to see you guys back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Whew. Red, are you ready for the outro?
I'm ready for it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. We'll see you guys later. Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, bye, chat.